Hold on, I'm coming. Okay.
Hello, good evening to you all. Thank you so very much for coming. Thank you, amazing people that are here. Like you can see the title, How to Grow Your Channel from Zero. So it's actually intended to, I'm going to invite, like we know, divine creativity is already monetized. So, Ma, please, 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 I will beg you to come up here and come and tell us how we could grow our channel. Like, how did you grow your channel? What were your challenges, and what would you advise like young YouTubers, like to give ideas? So this is actually the reason for this stream. So we could actually learn from you, those of us that are coming up and those that are here, they could learn and grow their channel, and we could grow our channel too. Cc Bell, Fifi, if you would also like, please click on that link. Come up here, let's share. Let's share and teach others how they could actually grow their channel. Because I remember when I was growing my channel, there were things I was doing which were actually wrong, because like it take longer time. And some other person said, oh no, if you actually want to grow faster, this is how you're supposed to do it and you grow faster. But the way I was doing it was wrong. How was it wrong? Was wrong in the sense that took like longer time for me. you know it took like longer time for me, but some other person told me, oh, this is the way you could actually do it and you would grow faster, because the way you've been doing it, you just like wasting your time on those people. So please, please, please click on that link and come up here. Let's talk about this. Oh, you're not using your laptop, you're using your phone. Just put your phone to charge. Put your phone to charge. Use a laptop, borrow a phone. Just a moment. All right. Bragostoy. Divine creativity, please come, ma. Come. Please, 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 please. I'm done with this actually. Please, ma, come. Sorry, ma. So sorry. Please come. Come, let me put you up here, ma, please. Thank you. Divine creativity, please come. Please. All right. Yeah, this video is all about how to grow your channel from zero. So what's gonna happen is other YouTubers are gonna come in and they're gonna share their experience, their story, how it has actually been with them, how they've been able to like grow their channel from zero to where they are now. So yeah, how did I grow my? Someone was like, okay, why not start by telling us yours? All right, I'll start by telling you mine. How did I start? Actually started by, oops. Uh, yeah, these are actually cakes I got from Italy for some of my friends. For the boys here, they are my little friends. All right. So okay, tell us, how did you start? How did I start? Mm, I started this way. It was just a discussion between me and my husband. We are just talking. And like, yeah, seeing we love to inspire people. We love to make friends with people. We are social beings. Like, yeah, my husband and I, we are really, really social. And also, seeing we are Christians, we felt it's not just enough to go out on evangelism. Going out on evangelism is fantastic, but we also thought that we could evangelize through this platform. So that was what actually inspired us to create a YouTube channel. We're like, yeah, we could reach out to the multitude through YouTube and then Facebook as well. So I have Facebook, but he doesn't have Facebook. So we are yet to like create one Facebook account for the both of us. So like, yeah, let's just start with YouTube. And we posted our first video, which actually by now is over 1,400 views, you know. And we're like, okay, yeah, let's keep doing this. And then before we got to know that there's something called monetization and 1,000 subscribers, that we're like, oh, really? Oh, okay, wow, why not? So that's how it actually started. But now, in the process of getting subscribers, that's where the journey begins, right? Yeah, as a YouTuber, it's not just enough to post video. Definitely, you want to monitor to see that your effort is not being wasted. That actually people are seeing your effort, people are seeing what you're doing, you know. And in getting my 1,000 subscribers, I remember speaking with my brothers because my dad told me that my brothers have Instagrams, my two brothers, that they're on Instagrams and that they have over 3,000 followers. So I was like, okay, then 1,000 subscribers will be so easy for me. So I told my brothers, like, come on, share my video on your Instagram and get me those subscribers. I can't remember getting even one subscribers from them, apart from they themselves. So at first, I think my first 100 subscribers were my families, my friends from school, and yeah, my dad. I actually have access to my dad's Gmail account. So I told him, I called him and told him, I was like, Daddy, you know what? I subscribed to my channel with your Gmail. I was like, okay, no problem. I use it because if I would tell him to do it, then I need to explain how it's so. I just like sign in myself, subscribe with my dad's account, my husband subscribe, my other account, and then was waiting for my brothers to subscribe. Oh, I mean, the story is just too long. But then on and on like that, I also visit other YouTubers, and sometimes those other big YouTubers will make me come on their live stream. But then when I go on their live stream, I would preach to them. I'll tell them what I believe, ask them, if they were Christians, and share with them the gospel. And yeah, a majority of these people were Filipinos. They're like, oh, you're from a different background. And so they'll ask me, oh, where are you from? Where are you now? And you see them subscribing to me because it's like them seeing someone from a different background. So yeah, so that was how I gathered my subscriber. But the way I was actually going about it, I was like delaying because there were people who got their 1,000 subscribers in 2 weeks. Some people got their 1,000 subscribers in 2 weeks. But for me, I think, yeah, I got my 1,000 subscribers in about a month and 2 weeks. Yeah. And that was also because I'm studying. So go to school and do my things, and then yeah, go to school, go to work. Then before I would have time for you to do other things regarding the church, my faith, and yeah. So was all about sacrifice, trying to find time out. And I'm glad I did find time out. And today we have I think 1.3 thousand subscribers, you know. Mm. So please, please, please come share your story with us. Divine creativity. I don't know why you left so soon. Please come. Please come. Come, 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 come. Mm, all right, let me share the stream out so we'll have more viewers. Mm, let's see. Mm, mm, do, 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 do. Please hold on for me just a moment. Hey, 29 kids, thank you for coming. I see ya. Sissy, I see ya. Thanks for coming. Oh, Styles. Hello, Styles. Thank you so very much for coming.
I don't know if you still here, but thank you for coming. Oh, sorry, defending the faith. Sorry, I was just talking and I didn't know my mic was mute. So sorry, so sorry. Defending the faith. Thank you so very much for coming. Click on that link if you'd like to come up here and come tell us how it has been with you growing up your YouTube channel. What were your challenges? And yeah, and also for those, if you're one of those who would want their channel to be monetized, what do you find difficult in getting your 4,000 watch hours? And also, guys, get prepared for tomorrow because tomorrow we're gonna be having an amazing topic here. Tomorrow we're gonna be streaming, and the topic for tomorrow's streaming is gonna be where we really made, like where we really created by God. You know, there are Christians who still doubt if heaven truly exists and if hell truly exists, and there are people who doubt the rapture. There are people like they are actually Christians. They go to church, but they they like yeah they go to church just to fulfill obligation. I met someone on the flight while I was flying. That was that was last week. I was flying to Italy last week, and I was there was this lady sitting by my side, and we were just talking, and I was trying to preach to her, like. And first, I wanted to know if she was a Christian to share the faith with her. And she was like, yeah, she's a Christian, you know, that her family. She's from a Christian background and she loves God. She goes to church. I was like, okay. So the more she would tell me, the more I would push further, you know, like, let's go. I'm heading somewhere. Where am I heading to? I want to be sure that you are born again. Hmm. And when we got to that point, so that she said she was a believer, but this aspect of being born again was a really sensitive topic, and she didn't want to go there. So tomorrow, come prepared, 12 o'clock in the afternoon, we're going to be talking about where we really created by God. And is it necessary to be, I mean, must we be born again to enter into heaven? Come prepared tomorrow. Come, come, come. I can't wait for tomorrow to come. All right, but today we're talking about how you could grow your channel. Hello, Lizards. Hey, thank you for coming. I've got some questions for you. Do you mind? Click on that link and come up here. Click on that link, please. Click on that link and come up here. Click on the link, click on that link, and come up here. Let's talk. Got some questions for you.
Hello, Lee. Come on, you shouldn't be shy. I think I saw you last night. I saw you last night. You were actually on. Yeah, you were on StreamYard as well. I saw you last night. Why should you be shy? Hi, I heard Popoyom. Come up here. Click on that link. Come up. Come on. Why is everyone shy? Why? Click on that link and share us out so we'll have people coming into this live stream. If you can share us out, share us on your community tab. Share on your community tab. Click on the link. Come on. I heart. Kamusta. Agree, 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 agree. Click on that link. Sana. Click on that link and share us out so we have people coming into this live stream. If you can share. Sana. I can't. Uh, Yeah, what happened is your video must, like, you don't have to on your video. You could just turn off your video. You could just turn off your video. Come on, let's talk on how to grow our YouTube channel. Sana. Yes, so what happened is you turn off your video. As in, your video should not be on. You just turn off your video and then we can hear your voice. That's all. Just your voice talking. And also, if you can share us out, please share us out on your community tab. Share us out on your community tab. Actually talking on how to grow your YouTube channel from zero.
Hi.
Yes, someone is here. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this must be Divi.
Of course.
Oh, Divi, you welcome, 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 welcome. But why am I not seeing your face? Just like yesterday, what happened?
Because I'm already in the room. I don't want to go to parlor. I'm charging my phone.
And the light is off.
Yeah, it's bedroom. Maybe I
All
should
right.
flip the camera so you see the television. You can see the television.
No, no, no. We don't want to see television.
Okay, so you need to see
Anna
my face.
Morai, thank you for coming. Click on that link, please, and come up and come up and come up. Let's have some chat. Let's talk. Okay, now Divi is gonna tell us. Good evening, Josephine. Thank you for coming. Good evening to you. Click on that link. You're all welcome here. Click on the link and come up here, guys. Click on that link and come up here.
Mm.
Yes,
Yeah, so thumbs up
yes,
the
yes,
host.
Hi
yes.
ho.
Do not forget to thumbs up. I heard.
Was
What
bad.
happened?
Eyes are so my eyes are swollen.
You just woke up. What time is it now over there?
It's 3:47 a.m.
Three.
Yeah.
Whoa. So why are you awake?
I just woke up. Then I browse my YT channel. Then I saw your like being live. So I tried to
Oh,
look.
wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Thank you for the boldness to come up here because she was like, my eyes are swollen, but your eyes are swollen. Come on, you're fine. You're doing well. All right.
Yeah.
So Miss Divi is gonna tell us how was it like? Like, tell us your journey. Tell us your journey, and then tell us like tell the new people how they could grow their channel. But before then, tell us how was it like for you?
Mm.
for you to grow your
For
channel?
me, at first, I opened my channel just for fun, like normal social media platform. You get?
Mm-hmm.
I never even want to know how it's done, just that it's YouTube. They said that you can open it. I opened it. I started, that was why my first video was just like video and post. Exactly something I can post on Facebook or WhatsApp status. So getting along, I start getting to know that subscribers are so important. You need to, at first I subscribe on like just to like a video. Maybe when I see this channel is so interested, I just subscribe. Like, I don't know it's so important to the person you are viewing. So
Mm-hmm.
after some time, I get to know that subscribers are so important. I started looking for subscribers, sending it to my Facebook, to people on my Facebook, to people on my WhatsApp, telling people. But before then, I never shared it to my family and friends. Because when I tell some of my friends I open YouTube channel, they will be like, hey, Abio, you get, it's just sounding like it's a joke. What is the problem? You open Facebook, it's just like you open WhatsApp, you're telling everybody you open WhatsApp, not knowing that the work in it is so much. So during last year, 2019, I got so interested in YouTube, starting making my own content, because back in 2018, I started adding Nollywood movies, like Nollywood
Mm-hmm.
movies, Chinese movies, but without knowing that there's something called copyright. I didn't even know that there's something called copyright, my sister. I was just packing movie. And there is one movie I put. The movie gave me like 18,000 viewers
Yeah,
within
you told me that
just
was what's the title
the
again?
first, that movie. It's two. The first one was Diary of a Pregnant Woman. So
The
it gave
Diary
me
of
a
a
lot
Pregnant
of
Woman.
viewers, but later YouTube took it down. But I don't care. I was like, what is my business? I posted Ayama, another movie. That one too gave me a lot of viewers, but YouTube didn't take it down. I was like, the people that have this movie are very good though. And I
Bless
don't know
you.
that the movie, sorry, I didn't know that the movie is giving me copyright claims. You get? I was just like, they take it down. The people that get it is very, very greedy. They took their movie out. So, but ending of 2019, across
Yeah.
November, I get to know about grinding. I get to know
Mm-hmm.
about grinding, how to meet new friends from live stream. So it was my friend that told me about it. I got to do it. So from me going to people live stream, staying, I got to learn a lot from YT. I got to know that some movies that I'm putting that is not my own content is not, I don't
Mm-hmm.
have the rights to post
Mm-hmm.
somebody's content. It's not just like Instagram or Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
get?
yeah.
So then I did, and then when I know about this Show Me Love, I don't know about Wash Hour. That Wash Hour is there. There's something called Wash Hour. I was just concentrated on 1,000, because that's the
Subscribers.
truth. The big YouTubers don't tell you, an upcoming YouTuber. They will just
Mm-hmm.
be telling you, if you want to get your 1,000 subscriber, because they will be thinking that before you go get the 1,000 subscriber, you will see hell. So, but once you get to the 1,000 subscriber, you don't know that your main problem is Wash Hour.
Watch hours. Mm.
Yeah.
So the first day I checked my Wash Hour, I got 6,888 uh, Wash
Wow.
Hour.
Watch
Why I
hours.
need yes, why I need 4,000. But my subscribers was 800, and so I need 200 more subscribers to apply for monetization. So I
Mm-hmm.
started grinding day and night, sleepless nights. You know the story, Lydia. Two nights
Yeah, I
I
remember the night
wasn't
I told you.
sleeping.
I gave you
Yes,
some link and didn't even went that
I
night.
couldn't sleep. As I went to Lydia gave me some link. I went to Story of Motherhood. No, no, sorry, Share with Love. Share
Mm-hmm.
with Love gave me some links. So when I went to those links, I was grinding. Finally, I got that 1,000. I applied for monetization. Unfortunately, I don't know that I have a lot of copyright claims. All those
Mm-hmm.
things that have been put in before. I don't know that all those claims cannot allow me because I was in one stream. They said nothing concerns claims and strike. Claim don't do anything to your channel, my dear. Claims do something to you when you want to apply. So far, you
But
are
when
not
you
yet
say claim, how
monetized.
do you
There
mean
is
claim? What's claim?
copyright claims that people are claiming that you have something that is theirs. It can be music. It might not be just only the content. It might be a
It's
music,
like
maybe
when
like then.
YouTube like sends you message and they tell you like that this music is some other person sang it like this. But they also send a message, they'll say it's not a problem if you are willing to like share revenue with them, it's fine.
That is if you have few. Me, I have like I think 30 something copyright claims. So it's too huge. It's not just one,
Mm,
two, four, five. So I have
mm,
many. Because of that,
mm,
YouTube took away. They disabled my monetization. I couldn't apply again. For
mm,
after 1 month, they opened it for me. So they gave me that I have to reapply on next, as in 1 month later. That I should reapply 1 month later. So within before the 1 month, they cleared out all my watch hour from like then it was 7,299. So just one to 7,300 watch hour. YouTube cleared everything. They left me with nothing. So now I'm
not
just like
even
grinding
100.
from beginning. They cleared everything, but when I checked it, I've gotten some because I didn't even know that something like that can happen. Before, if you can remember, I was a little bit scared of that it might
Mm-hmm.
happen, but I wasn't so sure. But YouTube cleared all the watch hours, so I started from beginning again. So that is one reason I know that even copyright claims can give you. So that was why I opened a new channel as a guide to other upcoming YouTubers to know what and what not to do, especially like
Mm-hmm.
how to check
Yeah.
your copyright claims, how to check your watch hour with your phone, because some content creators are not using laptop. You get some people
Yeah,
are,
but
are
how can you
using their
check your watch hours
devices.
with your phone?
Yes, it's possible. I made a video about it. After I got those problems, I started to know more about YouTube. So the few
Mm-hmm.
I learned, I make most of them video. I make a video of most of them. You can check it in your, even just with your Chrome. If you are using a device, a phone, you can check it in
Mm-hmm.
your phone. Your watch hour, your customization, how to customize your YouTube channel, how to change your layout, all those things you can just do it with your phone. So when I
Mm-hmm.
got to know, I started letting other of my follow upcoming YouTubers so they won't make the exact mistake I made. So
Mm-hmm.
that is my little story about this of my journey
Bro.
of YouTube.
Oh wow.
So
Ah,
it's
look
just
at who is here. Look at it. You know, I almost called you last night. I almost called you last night. I almost called you last night, but the sleep was just like, just sleep, just sleep, just sleep. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I haven't called you. Forgive my manners. Forgive me. I almost called you last night. Oh wow. Happy New Year to you, Oi. Happy, 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 happy. Happy New Year. Sick TV Net. Thank you for coming. First time seeing you. Is this also coming from Amoy? I don't know. Thank you so very much for coming. Please click on that link. Click on that link and come and join us here. Click on that link and come and join us here and make connections with those you do not have. Thank you so very much, Amoy. How is it going? How is it going with you, bro? Bro, bro, bro. How is it going?
sis, I'll be leaving you very soon.
Don't leave me
Yeah.
very soon. Answer my question first. All right.
I have
My
finished now. That
question.
is just my little question.
Yes, I
My
have
little
questions for you
contribution.
now.
I have
All
low
right.
battery, that's why. So I don't want it
Oh,
to go off.
all right.
But
Thank you
what's the
so very much.
question?
The question is this: like us, because the way I was like getting my subscribers, like the way I would go over to like subscribe to people when I'm on a live stream. Someone told me like, Lydia, come on, you're wasting your time. It's gonna take longer time. Because what I do is on a live stream like this, I click on the person, right? When I click on go to the person's channel, I go
Mm,
to the person's channel, like I just take me out totally from the live stream, right? Takes me to the person's channel. Then I look for a short video. I
mm.
watch the short video to the end, then leave a comment and hit the red. Then come back again to the live stream to tell the person. But maybe sometime I'll come back to tell the person is gone. So did you have like a quicker way, a shorter way to subscribe to people?
A quicker or a shorter way. There's never a shortcut in life. You get, if you want to do the right thing, it's going to take time. The way I used to do it sometimes is maybe if people are many in the live stream and I really need to get more love, how I do to them is I just go to that subscribe, click the like button, refresh the page, and make sure that that number has changed. I put the person's video to watch later. You get, but the problem is sometimes I might not finally watch those videos because why I can't watch those videos is because maybe I was doing another thing, or maybe from one live stream to another, from one live stream to another. And all those ones you are putting to watch later, they are just forming playlists to you. By the time you go and check all those people you put to watch later, you even get tired. So I think the best way, if you want to
But
do it,
then
just do it
those
right
video
that
you put
moment.
on watch later, if you don't go to watch them within some amount of hours, the subscription wouldn't count again for them.
Sometimes it won't count. Why sometimes it counts? That's why refreshing the page, it's also helpful. I got to notice it sometimes when you subscribe, you refresh the page, make sure that the number has counted. Sometimes they take it back. But
Yeah, that's what
what
I'm
you
saying.
notice
Even when
is
you refresh and it counts, after a while, YT takes it down. Of course, now I saw,
not
do
all
you
they
know that?
take down.
Yeah, they take
Not
it back.
all they take down.
Those
Not all they
videos that
take
were
down.
not watched, Divi,
You know
they
why?
take them. Tell me.
Mhm.
Tell me, I'm listening.
The only thing I know is about sometimes, me, what I notice is sometimes if I subscribe to someone, I didn't watch that person video, and after a long time, like just a period of 3 days, I haven't even opened the person notification. Why to usually take the person is sometimes you will not see the person notification again. I don't know if you have noticed it. There are some people, if you are not watching someone video regularly, you stop seeing the person notification.
Yeah.
So that is one thing I think I've noticed about it. Even the people you even watch their video, once you are not always, one thing about this YouTube, once you subscribe to people, it's better you subscribe to people you know you watch their content than people
Yeah.
that you just like. Imagine like the time we are looking for this
That's
1,000
subscribing
a
for
lot.
numbers.
Yes, that time now we go to some I go to some people I don't hear their language, and I just grand after I leave there. I've not even opened their this thing. So why won't YouTube take down the love? I don't understand what you are speaking, but I'm just interested in that numbers. And once you give me the numbers, I go away, and we are not coming back to each other. That's why sometimes if you get like 20 subscribers, when you wake up, you see that like eight is gone,
Yeah, true.
because that eight is not, is as if it's not relevant. Some people just even subscribe, not even owning your bell, and they will just come and be shouting your name. I gave you love, return. I gave you love, return. Return my love, oh please return my love. Oh my god.
That's very true. Okay, one last
Eh,
question for you, Divi. Wait, apart from apart
mm.
from apart from YouTube, where we go to people's live stream to get subscribers, did you like get your subscribers elsewhere outside your friends and your family?
Not really.
Yes, that was then before I was adding more all those movies.
Like, where did
You
you
know,
get your
movies.
subscribers? Because what happened was that even people I met outside, preached to, spoke with them, made friends with them. At the end, I tell them, I have a YouTube channel. Like, oh, really? Wow. Okay, let's see what's it all about.
No, me, sometimes even when I'm in the streets, I can meet someone in the street,
Mm,
maybe how we related. I can tell the person, well, please help me subscribe to my channel. It's as if you are Some people will be like, me too, I have channel. I give me your own. Let me give you my own. You see? So, and it's only those people, some people that you even see on the road. Do you know how many? Imagine someone having 1,000 subscribers and you post a
Mm-hmm.
video. The highest that video might go for like 5 days is 60, 100. That is if you grant. If you don't grant,
Yeah.
sometimes if you post new video, you have to go and grant to let these viewers come up, and you have
Mm-hmm.
subscribers. So that's why I got tired of grinding. I just grinding.
Good.
Maybe once I see my numbers are not going up, it has been stuck for one place, I will just say let me go
Mm-hmm.
and look for new love, so that because we have started it with this uh
Grinding.
we new YouTubers now, we are no longer interested in, once you know about grinding, nobody is interested in making good content. It's not all about how many subscribers. It's your content that will push you there. Now we are
Right?
not so bothered about content. We don't even want to know the content we will make that people will want to see. Now we are just interested in live stream. Let's get we are everyone, even including me. We are just streaming. Nobody is, because we believe that streaming will give us our wash hour, and we are not even thinking of content that will bring people to stay. People that you will not be sharing your video or your platform because you want people to view it. Do you know sometimes I share my content to people, I don't even want them to watch it, just view that link, click on that link, so
Right?
I will get that viewers. So you
Mm-hmm.
see, all those things is not, as a YouTuber, I think we have to, the first thing we have to put in mind is a content. What is it that you want to create? That is why
Mm-hmm.
YouTube says a content creator. You are not a
Mm-hmm.
video and post. You just see something happen in the main road, you video it and post it. You put it a
Mm-hmm.
so think of for my advice to my fellow YouTubers that are coming up equally is, first of all, think of a content. What is it that you are specialized on? Because people like
What's your
me, I'm not
channel all
specialized
about?
in anything, and it's so annoying. Imagine if you go to my channel, you will see cooking. If you go there, you will see comedy. You will see talking. You will see Emeka. You will see vlogging. You will see reaction. Even me, sometimes I used to ask myself, what is this channel for? I get confused. I don't even know. I don't know. So if you don't know what you want to do before you start it, because when I started it, I don't know what I want to do with it. I just opened it that it's
Mm.
I just post video, the video posted. So but this year now, my goal for this year is to get a content that will boost my YouTube, not only
Your
about
channel.
grinding. Yes, that will
Mm-hmm.
boost my channels. Thank you. It's not only
Okay.
about grinding, looking for early
Mm-hmm.
morning people that, sometimes we and Philippines, our times are different. When we are me,
Yeah.
sometimes I'm awake to wait for Filipinos for them to come to live stream. I will be awake waiting for 4 in the morning because of I want the Filipinos to come their live stream, so I'll go and get love from there.
Yeah, but at the time
so,
they do their
so
live stream, is when we are sleeping here.
when we are sleeping, me, I'm waiting for them. I said I'll put alarm because of say I want to grind. Imagine.
And that's actually from one,
My
that's
alarm
actually from 2, 3, 4 a.m. in the
4,
morning.
my sister, 4 a.m. They will be saying good morning, good morning. So imagine, and people, or sometimes they'll be saying good evening, while people are sleeping. Sometimes I'll feel like, chai, these people are, this their stream is noisy. My husband is sleeping. So I think we have to focus on a content.
And then when you connect
We
to
have
them,
to
are you
know.
kind of like, where's my earphone? You are telling your phone, you are like, quiet, quiet, let me get my earphones.
Yes, please. Now let me wait first. Let me get my earphone now. As if the phone is hearing you. Oh my God. It's not so easy. YouTube is a very big journey.
Okay, now one last question, like I said before. Where, where is the funniest place you went to look for subscribers?
The funniest place I went is the place I say hello at someone. Like, let me just say hi at Lydia. Everybody in the stream was shouting, stop using art, stop using art. Art is spam word. I was like, how can? What the heck? See, the spam word, okay. Or maybe you went to a stream. You went to a stream now. You will just see people fighting. Moderator and the other viewers will be dragging. Stop stop using this thing is spam word. That one person will ask, is this your YouTube? Because they give you moderator, you are here telling me to stop doing this. So the funniest stream I have been to is the stream that they say anything I say there, they say is spam. I just jeje,
Mm.
I just jeje left the stream, and I did not just
Okay,
leave. As I'm
outside
leaving,
the
I'm taking my
stream,
subscribers.
where else have you gone to? I know the reason I'm asking because, like, I remember then one time I went to the market here, the open market here, and I was to buy something from a lady that I always buy from. So I was like, while I was pricing what I want to buy, I was like, "Where's your phone?" I was asking her, and her sales girl, I was like, "Are you for connected to the internet?" One said, "No, my phone is not connected to the internet." The owner of the shop said, "Yes, my phone
Do
is
you have
connected to the
Wi-Fi there?
internet." She was like, "Why?" I said, "I want to show you something. I want you to subscribe to my YouTube channel."
Do
And
you
that was
know,
actually at the
Lydia,
marketplace.
this thing
The
that you are
marketplace.
saying, this thing you are saying, it happened to me, but my own wasn't in a market. There is one of my husband friend. Yeah, he's married, but I think
Mm-hmm.
maybe he might be cheating on his wife because his reaction. So one day we are sitting, I was like, "Give me your phone, let me subscribe." I didn't know that he don't even understand what is subscribe. He don't even open his YouTube. He has YouTube, but he has not opened it once. You get?
Mm-hmm.
So when I was like, "Oh yeah, give me your phone, let me show you what is," the guy was dragging his phone. I was like, what is happening? I'm not going to check your messages. I don't want to watch your pictures. Just to subscribe is free. Do you know
Fine.
how this guy finally allowed me to touch his phone? I was telling him, "I want to
Oh,
put you on YouTube so that your wife will be seeing you on TV." He was like, so you are helping me. I don't know you want to help me. Oh, I think you want to check my phone. I said, "Why am I checking your phone? What is my business with your phone? I just want to help you to update your phone so that you can be watching your phone from your TV." Just imagine how I deceived an old man just to subscribe for me. And the man said is a very funny old man. Oh my God. There's some things that the okay, but the main the funniest thing I've done that is not YT, is when is my business. Juice Plus. I was in a train one day. So I was talking to a black woman. "Please, this my
mm-hmm.
product is very nice. I can even show you the samples. I have the pictures." She was gisting with me. We are making progress. I just all of a sudden the woman start coming down from train. Could you believe that I followed the woman? I come down. I'm 2 more stop to my city. I followed the woman, and the woman was like, "Are you stopping here?" I said, "No, it's because of what we are saying." He said, "Okay." I was talking to this woman. Before I know it, the woman was near to her door. She opened door. She said, "Okay, this is my house." I was like, "Okay. Please, which way will I take to go back to Banov? Because I don't know where I am." Oh God. There's some things that you do in life, once you're saying it. This thing that I'm telling you is just happened. That day I was so confused. How? What happened? I even left my
Because you
place
wanted
to
to sell your product.
my dear. It's not really it's not easy. Life is, since I will be
When
going
it
now, I
comes
have
to YouTube,
1%.
all right, no problem. Thank you so very
Okay.
much, sis. Thank
All
you for
right.
your amazing time.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
Narcissa, thank you for coming. Thanks for coming. Thanks for your time. If you want to join us here, please click on that link and come share with us your experience. Amhoy is here. Thank you so much, Amhoy, for coming. Uh, we want to see you. Amhoy, we want to see you. Open your mic. Tell us your journey on YT. Amhoy, tell us your journey on YT. Don't tell me you're sleeping, oh, because I'll
Yeah,
wake you.
it's okay. Why
Oh,
are
I'm
you?
here. I'm here. You guys are. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm so happy seeing you guys again once more. Oh my
Come on,
goodness.
remove
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
robot on the
yeah,
front.
yeah.
Remove that robot. I don't want to see the robot you put on the front.
I'm sorry. I just came back from work. I'm just like somehow I'm still
Mm-hmm.
arranging myself. I just came back from work and
Oh,
I wanted to take my shower, but I saw you like wow, you were like streaming. I said, oh my God, oh my goodness, it has really been a while. I've not
You know, I
like
almost called
heard
you
from
last
you. I've
night,
not seen you
honestly.
because
I almost called you yesterday evening
yeah,
to
I
like,
traveled to the village.
Happy New Year. You went to Kenya, right? Because you
Oh
said you were
my,
gonna go to Kenya. Was
yeah,
it
no, not
Kenya
yet, not
or
yet. I
where?
traveled to the village, but
Where?
I wanted to. Normally, I was planning to go to the Philippines this year. Especially this February, this coming February. So I traveled
Mm-hmm.
to the village to go and see Mama because I know
Oh.
that it's gonna take a while for her to see me again. So I said, let
Mm-hmm.
me just go and spend some time with her before
Mm.
leaving. So I just came back. I just came back yesterday. I was back yesterday. I even like I did a stream yesterday, but it was just an audio stream. I was just talking behind the camera, all the
Mm-hmm.
stuff, you know, just letting people know that I'm back because it has really
Right.
been a while. It has really been a while. I've not
Yeah.
been
In
around.
fact, I was like, okay, maybe I'm always monetized or he's monetized. So let me call him. Let me call him
Oh
so I'll send my
no,
bank account.
no, 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 not yet, not yet. I still have some few miles to go
How
before
is
I
your watch
get there.
hours?
Not yet. My watch hours could be like, I need like, let's say 400 or
Oh,
350,
really?
something like that. Yeah,
Wow, you close,
I'm
man.
so close. Yeah, I'm close. I'm still close. So, so close. Like I
Yeah.
was hearing, like, I don't know how the other woman, she was saying like how to check your watch hours on your phone. I don't know. Don't you
Mm.
guys know how to do that? I know that on phone you see, watch minutes. It is simple. It is
Yes.
simple. If you want, yeah, if you want to know, you just take the watch minute. You take your watch minute, divide it by 60. Then it'll give you your watch
Oh,
hours.
oh, really? So my
Yeah,
watch
you go
minute
to
divide 60.
yeah, divide it by 60. So
Mm-hmm.
it will definitely give you your watch hours. If you want to
Right.
check it, you
Oh,
have to go
wow.
to lifetime watch minutes. You click on what
Mm-hmm.
lifetime watch minutes. When you get the lifetime watch minutes, then you divide it by 60.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Normally,
I didn't know this. I
normally
always
four
check with
thousand
my
hours.
laptop. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Normally
wow. Wow.
4,000 hours is 240,000
Yeah. Yes.
minutes.
Mm-hmm.
240,000 minutes. That's 4,000 hours. So if you're already there, it means that you already have it. You already have your requirement.
We really need
So it's
to
very simple.
drag.
So how's
Let's
it been?
drag and go. It's not been easy though.
How has it been? How has it been? No, I'm coming up.
It's
I'm
not been
coming up with,
easy.
with a lot of good stuff.
You say what?
I know it has really been a while. I've not yet. I've not like showed my face in front of the camera. I haven't like stand in front of the camera. I'm just preparing. I just want to prepare everything. And
Mm-hmm.
start. So this time, yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming with a lot of good stuff. I'm still like I'm writing my book, my content because I don't want to like one day when I start. I don't want to like one day when I get up. Oh, what video am I going to do today? What content am I going to do? So everything it's
Mm-hmm.
like I have a very big book that I'm just like putting
Right.
everything down, everything down,
Mm-hmm.
everything down. Which I know that if I start, it's going to take me like 6 to 7 months before I can
Mm-hmm.
start thinking again. What am
Yeah.
I going to what am I going to create? What video am I going to make? What content am I going to show? No.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just arranging myself, make sure everything is in order, make sure everything is intact.
Right.
So that I know it is a very long journey when
Right.
I will start, stop, non-stop.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I miss the
understand.
family a lot. I miss you guys a lot.
We
I
missed you
miss your
more.
live
You know what?
stream.
Those who have community tab, share us out. Share us in your community tab. Share us.
Yeah, I miss your live stream a lot. Especially those times that we're like doing fishing, like I don't know, is it fishing people call fishing, hunting or what? Hustling?
Grinding.
I don't know. I don't really get
Grinding.
it. Yeah, all those like yeah, grinding. Yeah,
I
I
remember there
showed you
was
some.
one
I
time I
showed you
think
some
I was on a
photos on
live
my
stream and then I was together with my husband.
page.
So I was like, I gave you love. And my husband was like,
Wow. You know,
it was like,
Whitey, actually, Whitey is a very, it's a
and
place of fun.
he had others saying like, uh, they write like saying, this person I showed you love. It was like, what's happening here?
When I was in the village, I was with Mama. I told Mama like I am missing my family. I'm missing my family. Mama was saying like, what family again? Which family are you talking about? Which family? I told Mama that Mama, you can't understand. I'm missing my family. I need to go back to town. I need to go back to town. I'm missing my family. I'm tired of I'm tired of this place. I need to go back to town. I'm missing my family. Like when
Yeah.
I start calling names, I'll start calling names like food
Mm-hmm.
and music. You said, oh, food and music. What name is that? Is that the name of a person? Or what? I said, no, that's my family. Those are my family. I'll call names. I'll call channel names. Like she'll be confused. She'll be asking me like, are you okay? Are you sure you are not
Since when
you
did
are not sick?
food and music become your family? And then your
I'm telling I'm telling you, that was when she was very confused. She got confused. She was asking like food and music. That since in her life she have never heard someone goes bear that name, food and music. So what am I saying? I told her, Mama, you know what? You can understand. You can understand. Just let it be like that. But knows that that's the name of somebody. you know.
oh god.
Actually, I was supposed to spend like a month and a half with her, but I couldn't because
You had to run
some
back.
things, and also it's just like day to day, every night,
Mm,
every evening. I was like, when I'm just alone, I would just like be thinking, oh my god, by this time
mm.
now, I supposed to have been on YT. I supposed to have been on YT watching is like watching live stream or
Either you are
me
getting
doing my own live
subscribers
stream.
or you're getting watch hours. Either ways.
Exactly,
Either
exactly,
ways. Yeah. I
exactly.
felt
Especially
same way too.
when I'm when I'm too close. Exactly. It's not really easy. It's not really easy. YT has just been like, part and parcel. I don't know, like sometimes I always think like, is YT a society that has eaten up? It's just like YT is like a cancer. It has eaten me up to like it's getting into my bones that sometimes I feel like you know like I can't really sit for like 4 hours without me thinking about YT. Without me not
Right?
saying like, oh my god, look at how I'm lonely. Had it been I have like Wi-Fi, yeah, I would have just go online, be doing stuff, watching at people, I can get some subscribers, catch your friends there. But seriously,
Yeah.
YT has really eaten me up. It has really eaten me up, really eaten me up.
Mm, yeah. I
But
can
thank God I'm
imagine.
back. Thank God I'm back.
Yeah, and there's
I'm back.
nothing like being in your comfort zone,
Yeah.
Because even when you
You're
are not in your house, yes, yes, I heard. Like when you are not in your house, you are elsewhere. You're not comfortable to even do live stream, even if you have internet. You're just like
Exactly.
I don't know.
really
You're
with
not comfortable. Yeah.
the
Ex-
feeling talking to
Exactly.
someone, talking at your cell phone, something like that. But it's really fun, and yet you get to get some friends. Although they're not in your front or personally don't know them, but sometimes it feels like it's more comfortable to talk to them than to the people that you which is nearby you, something like that. It's easy to trust other people than the people you're being with sometimes. That's
Yeah.
why a lot of people are uh, really into YouTube. Really,
Mm-hmm.
not I mean not for the money or something like the monetization. Just being for I think for just being uh, to have someone to talk to, something like that. Most of people they relate to YouTube when they felt depressed, something like that, and then they want someone to talk to, someone to know what she really feels. I think really YT is really ano is nagtagalog ako, sorry. YT is really comfort zone for other people. And I
Yeah,
think
and also because like just like Oi said, Oi traveled, right? He
yeah,
traveled from his house to somewhere else. And like I can understand what like myself for 2 weeks I wasn't like really streaming.
yeah.
Because yeah, some of my
Right.
friends already got monetized. I should have been monetized maybe since last week, but for like 2 weeks I wasn't streaming properly. That was
Mm,
because I wasn't here. I wasn't at home. I wasn't in my home. So
where are you?
I traveled. I went elsewhere. I went to Germany.
Germ.
But then, in as much as I would like to stream, I would like no. Let me just wait till I'm back in the net. Yeah,
Yeah,
because I didn't feel the vibes, and also I'm like I don't feel like that comfort. Like
yeah,
now I'm streaming, I'm on the ground, like I'm sitting on the ground. I could like yeah, I don't know. So I was like, okay, when I get back, when I get back, when I get back. I went to Italy as well. Still, I didn't feel that let me stream. No, you know. So yeah, when it comes to YT, first of all, you need your comfort zone.
yeah,
You need a place you could actually call, oh, all right, I think I can do this. And maybe now we're used to the place where we started, right?
yeah,
I started in my home and I want it to continue in my home and not anywhere else. Even if I stream when I wasn't here in the Netherlands, wasn't
yeah,
as much as I would stream here. Like, yeah, since I came now, like today, I think this is the second video, the second streaming I'm doing for today now. But being elsewhere, you wouldn't feel that motivation to, you wouldn't feel that motivation to stream. So
yeah,
now, question to you, I heard.
yeah.
Okay, first let's ask Oi. Oi, tell us your YT journey. What are the struggles you came across? How was it like for you to get your 1,000 subscribers? How easy was it? How
Actually,
easy
what I would
was
say
it?
is like, what I would say like, doing YT in Africa is not really that easy. It's not really that easy. That's the one aspect. But I don't know about other countries in Africa, but to me, in my country where I am, internet is not really that expensive. I don't know, it might be expensive to some people, but it's not really that expensive. It's just that access to internet is not everywhere. It might be, but in the political capital I'm living, internet is like everywhere. Most especially the Wi-Fi is like everywhere. And also the difficulties that I face is that one, I have lose a lot of friends. Two, I am finding it now very difficult for me to make new friends outside because of YT. I don't know
Why?
like how to like go outside there and stuff. I don't know. Like I
Your
just
friends
feel like
in
the
person?
people that I have on here on YT, they are my friends, they are my families. So I don't have that anxiety again to make friends outside because I am on like when I started it, my friends started complaining that, oh my God, even when we are talking to you, you always concentrate on your phone. What is on your phone? Is that phone more important than us? All those stuff like they were like
We have
getting bored.
it's
Like
really
when we are in the middle of a conversation, they are saying something. I'm not with them. I'm only focusing on on my phone, trying to listen to what someone is saying. Maybe somebody might be live. I'm trying to like focus on that, or I'm trying to like telling people like I showed you love. I showed you love. You have to show me love. You haven't seen your love. You have to
friend
return it back.
friends too.
Yeah, I'm not really concentrating with them. So they were like, with them they think like maybe I don't know, their presence is no more needed. like all those stuff. They started, drawing their self back, drawing their self back.
Yeah.
Like now that I just came back, I'm alone. Except I will take my phone, I will decide to call them. Hey, guy, I'm around. Could you come over? Let's have some fun. Let's chat. Like how guys always usually used to chat. But I don't I don't even feel that anxiety because when I was coming, even right inside the bus, when I was in the bus, I was like thinking, oh my god, I can't just wait. Can you imagine like yesterday when I just arrived, I haven't even removed my dress straight. I was like,
Whitey,
no, 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 I have to go live.
Whitey.
I have to go live. Yeah, I have to go live.
No,
I have
that
to let
you
them
need
know
to
that I'm back. I have to go live. I just did very fast, like I just like wow. Then I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Like people were like surprised. Say, hey, welcome back,
visit.
boy. Where have you been? Like it's just like it's Whitey. People in Whitey knows that I am back before my neighbors because my neighbors they discovered that I was back in the morning. But my Whitey my Whitey family already knows that I'm back
Discovered why
that
you were
same night.
still on your way.
Exactly. Exactly. It was in the morning, like when they saw me, say, oh, so you're back. When did you when did you came in? I said I came in last night. But everybody in Whitey was already aware. So many
Yeah.
people was they were really aware that I'm back and I'll start doing my live stream, all those stuff. The only problem is that I'll always be doing live stream at night. In daytime
Mm.
during the day I'm, I have something that I want to finish doing during the day. So when I'm done, it's only at night that I'll have chance to like go live, meet people, also support them, visit live stream also only during the night like this, in the evening like this. But during the day I'm very, very busy, very, very occupied. But it's just for a while though, it's just for a while. YT also has changed me a lot. It has changed me a lot. I've faced a lot of difficulties. I have sacrificed nights. I can't even count it.
Not sleep.
Uncountable nights without me not sleeping, without me not even closing my eyes. Before I know it, it is already morning. I will like say, oh my god, it is already morning. How am I going to go to work? What am I going to do now? What am I going to do now? Sometimes I will take my phone at night. I will set my alarm. I'll set it. I'll say, oh, I'm going to
An
stay
alarm will
on
ring even
YT
when
for
you've
like
not closed your eyes.
I'm going to stay for like on YT for like 2 hours. Before I know it, it is already morning. I say, oh, but I set you for like 2 hours. Why did you not come on? Like when I want to check again, I saw that the thing was trying to come to like alarm me. Was asking for my permission, but I was not like allowing it to come in. I said, oh my god, what is this? What is this? I'm finished. What is this? I'm finished. Even like a day, I will make up myself. I will like say, oh, today, no life. Today I don't want to go. I don't want to even open my YouTube application. I will not touch the YouTube app. I will not touch the YouTube app. I might go to Facebook. I might go to WhatsApp. I might talk to some family members. But before I know it, my hand is already there. First thing when I pick up the phone is YouTube. Already whitey. Oh, and when
And
I'm
does it
in,
happen to you?
I don't
Maybe
even
let's
know when.
say, sorry, let's say maybe you have 170 subscribers. You like, let me just make it 120. Let me, yeah, once it's 120, I'll just go out. And then you reach, instead of 120, you get to 122. You're like, no, let me make it 125, like
Ex-
125.
Exactly.
And instead of 125, you get
Exactly.
127. You're like, come on, let's make it 130.
And what also really baffles me the most was like on YT when I was looking for 1,000 subscribers, like when I got 990, sometimes I will get like 20 a day, 25, 30, even 30 plus a day. But when I got to like 990, do you know it took me like 2 to 3 days to get to that one
What?
K. I was like, oh my god, where are the people? Where are the people? What is this? What is happening? I will go and reach at 95,
Really?
96. Before I know it, all everything will just come down back to 90. I was
94.
like, oh
Finally,
my god, what's happening?
I finally graduated.
I said like, oh my God, what's happening? What's this? Then the worst of all is one night I was at 92. One night I was like, you know, I went to this guy LS. It's called Murad. I was like asking people like, oh guys, come on, let's make it right. Let's do it the right way. Let's do it the right way. Before I knew it, I said, let me check my account. And when I check it, I saw zero. I said, oh my God, what's going on? That night I was started crying. I started crying. I said, what's going on? Zero
Wow.
subscribers? Oh my God, what's this? What's going on? I started crying. I said, no, no,
Zero?
no, no. It means because this means that all my sleepless night are in for nothing. Oh, everything is in vain. I said, no, 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 this is not happening. This is not me. That day I nearly spoiled my phone, I nearly spoiled my phone. I said, what is this? What is this? Up to 990. That's when they gave me zero. I was asking like, but why, what have I done? What is going on? What have I done? Why do you remove all my subs? I was like,
What
That was
happened?
actually the
now I
period
went,
why he was misbehaving, remember?
yeah, I went back to that very live stream. I was like asking, I said, guys, have you guys noticed something? One person just came and said, yes, oh, I'm no more seeing my subscribers. I have to subscribe. What's going on? What's going on? That was when I know that, oh, I'm not alone. Like my temper just cool. I said, oh God, thank God that I'm not alone in this game. Everyone, that means I'm going to stay in this live stream to see how they'll come out with a solution. Some people were saying that they are going to send an email to IT and
YT.
ask what's the problem, what's going on. I was just like waiting. I was just like sitting quiet. I was like waiting. I was like waiting. One person, email YT, and later
Mm.
on he came back. He said, "Oh, YT said that no, it was a problem. That we should be patient. It will come back." Oh my goodness! That night I went to bed. I could not sleep. I was going to this end to the other end. I was like only thinking that, oh my God, what if
And
I
your
I,
phone
I
was
wake up
like
with
this
still
on your
zero
hand.
subscribers?
You had your phone like
Oh my
this.
goodness! I was like, what if YT would decide to just remove like 500 subscribers and just give me like 400? What am I going to do? What will I do? Like I was like, no, that was my worst. That was my worst period. That was my worst period. That was my worst experience on YT. When I get up in the morning, first thing I went and I checked, I saw it. Like they cut me like it was four. They reduced that four people that subscribed to my channel. I
Mm-hmm.
saw 990 again. I said, oh my God, still 990. What am I going to do? I decided that day I will not go to work. I
Deducted.
will stay and I will stay and I want to hit that 1K. That I will see that I will see that I will see, you see that Vodo that does not want me to get to 1K. I must get to that 1K today. I said, no work. No work. I call one of my colleagues. I tell him that, oh boy, I am not feeling fine. I'm not feeling fine. You guys should just go on. I'll come to work the other day. I was there searching, looking for like anywhere that I just see live stream, I will just go there. So then, oh guys, let's make YT a better place for us, guys. Let's make YT a better place for us. Let's. People were not subscribing. They were like telling me, I showed you love, I showed you love, I showed you love. I was like showing them love. When I came to check it, oh no, not even one. I said, but I was hearing like so many
Good.
people were telling me like, I showed you love, I showed you love. What's going on? I went back. I told them that guys, nobody here have shown me love. They were like saying, yeah, I already have you. I checked, I already have you. But oh my God, everybody
Uh,
here already have me.
that
What
is
am I
called
going to do?
hashtag scammer. They are telling that they went to your house and
That,
they are
And they
not
did it.
just to
Yeah.
earn subscribers
exactly,
for their account.
e-
Right.
exactly. That was
Sometimes
on
they do
Friday.
that.
Then Saturday, I struggled. I get to like 96. It was just remaining four. Oh my God. I said I will not sleep. I will just stay up till Sunday morning to get that four. I was unable to even get that four. Unable. Like I hold a phone before I know it. It was already morning.
You like
Sleep
you
just
like
came.
you
I
know when
slept.
the devil is
I got.
after someone.
I'm telling you. I slept. I got up around 1 in the afternoon. I said, no, I'm going to hit that 1K. I said to myself, in Jesus' name, I will hit that 1K today. Today is Sunday. I did not go to church, but I will hit that 1K. I
So
was
you
like,
didn't even go
I was
to
like
church.
praying.
That was too bad.
Oh, like I was so like I was so anxious to get to that 1K. I wanted to just see like K, that just see that one and that K.
Yeah, the
That was
K.
what I was that was what I was so anxious to see.
All right.
I was
But
like
there was
searching.
something
I
you
was
didn't hear from Divi. Divi actually came. She came to me. She was like, Lydia, the link you want to give me the link, give me the link. So I gave her links. And Divi went. And Divi got 1K. But she went to sleep. She was
and
happy she got 1K. And she then went to sleep. By the time she woke up,
she saw it, she went back to 900.
True.
by the time she woke
No.
up, it was 900 or something. Divi started to cry.
Yeah, I think that's the reality.
Divi
Sometimes
was crying.
people I
Divi
know
was
so
crying.
happy. They are
Divi
telling me,
said,
they are telling others, if you got 1K, you need to add more. Because in
yeah,
the following days,
I think she got
it's
1K and five.
deducting.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
got 1K and five. But like when she woke up, it was 900 or something. She started crying. She said, I
I
went
think
back.
it should be 1K, 1K and 100, something like that. Because really, YT is really deducting it. Those people who are just clicking, just not watching
Yeah,
really the
some people they
video.
subscribe, but they didn't watch a short
They
video,
just
so it
click,
didn't
click,
stick.
click, click, click. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
That's
but
why they're
now
lesser.
this was like, oh, Nani Nor, thank you for coming. Grace, sorry, Gracie, thank you for coming. Sick TV, thanks for still being here. Ogechi, thank you for still being here. Appreciate you. If you want to come up here, click on that link and you'll be directed on how to come up here. Now, the day I was to get my 1,000 subscribers, this was what I did. I'm using the laptop. So I opened different tabs. Like I opened up to 5 tabs of live stream. So I'll go to this live stream. Like, listen, I need this amount. I want to get to my 1K. And then I'll go to another live stream. I need to get to 1K. And then just like that, I told like 5 streams that I want to get to 1K. So one particular live stream was like working hard. It was like it was a yeah, they were up Filipino live stream. Puntayansi, Lydia and Philip, Puntayansi. Ayan, ayan,
Yeah, that's
you know. And then at the time, the owner of the live stream was like, Lydia, I'm sorry, I can't go further than this. I will give you a link. I said, give me the link. She gave me the link. I opened that one too.
easy.
And
It's easy to
just like that, why these people were trying to help me, these other people were trying to help me. And then at the end, couple all of them together, I think I got to 1,010.
yeah.
And then I went to sleep. But why I went to sleep, I would always like, I would always check to know if they were still there. And then I asked somebody, I said, is it possible for me to get a padlock? Is it possible for me to get a padlock so I can lock my,
Log.
So that
the
they will not
padlock?
take it back.
Yes. I was like, please, I need a padlock so I could lock my numbers.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And this was what happened. You know what happened? Then when I got my 1,000 subscribers, I got message from YouTube. I posted it on Facebook. And by the time I posted it on Facebook, my numbers began to drop.
I know there are some people who just say that, oh, what do you want to show off? You want to show that you have 1,000 people sleep.
I was like, oh no, immediately I think I went. I went back to Facebook. I removed what I posted on Facebook.
It's okay. It's really okay. Because it's really, it is really what happened.
You know, Divi will say, if it were Divi will say, my village people are after me.
Oh, okay.
And then I went to hide my numbers. So when I hid my numbers, everything was stable. But before you know, my numbers began to drop too. I was like, what should I do? I showed my numbers are dropping. I hide my numbers, they're even dropping more. I was like, okay, no problem. Let me show the numbers so they will take it until it becomes zero.
Yeah.
And then they stopped taking the numbers. But then something was so funny that YT, this period of the numbers fluctuating, happened
Yeah.
again. That now in the morning I will check, my number is like 140 something, and in the afternoon is 120 something. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah.
The numbers
It's
were just like dancing like that.
like
And
YT glitch. They are lessening it, then yet they are returning it in a while. Something like that. Because maybe because of the users, there are a lot of people are using it. So maybe
right.
sometimes they have their YT glitch.
Mm-mm. And now I have something to tell Oil if he could actually open his mic. You know what my fear was? My fear was because Oil kept saying it last year. Oil kept saying 2020 is the year of jungle. If you don't get your 1,000 subscribers and your 4,000 watch hours, 2020 is the year of jungle. I was waiting 31st December. I was like,
Oh my God.
what's gonna I was like, what's gonna
Why?
happen? What's gonna happen? And then first of January, nothing happened. So since 1st of January, I'm like, before January end, and today is 31st. I'm like, no, we must get monetized before all of a sudden YouTube will just come up with something. I'm like, no way.
Oh my God. Uh, Someone told me that, okay. Someone told me that, like, I don't know, like, they were like just saying it for us to like work hard, you know, to double our hustle, for us to, get the requirement very fast. Somebody told me that, like, I was like, oh my God, when am I going to get to 100 to 500? Not to talk of 1,000. Oh my God, like I was thinking like I'm going to take like, you know, 2 to 3 years to get to 1K. When I just started YouTube, I was like saying that, oh my God, it is not possible. It's not
Mm,
possible. I'm how you. We are going to take like 2 to 3 years for you to get to 1K because it's not possible. Most especially when you post a video, go and come back after 2 3 days, you will still see the same views, you will still see the same stuff. You know, it's very very
yeah.
sad.
It's like someone is trying to reach you. Hey, Stadokas, I know that's you. Click on that link and come up here. Come and tell us your story. I heard he's here to tell us a story, how it was with her before she got to where she is now. Come tell us your story and tell the upcoming YouTubers how they could grow their channel without the struggle that we actually experienced.
It is an organic friend.
Mm-hmm.
I am just keep on watching. I love to watch YouTube videos and all. And yet one time I saw a friend of mine through when I was a child. Then I got curious on what's happening. I went to his live, and
Mm-hmm.
then I I asked for his attention, and then I said, "Pangit." That's our what do you call that? Endearment to to each other, pangit. And then he said, and then he saw my message, and then he said, "Pangit, ikaw ba yan?" According to him, "Pangit, is that you?" Something like that. And then he's really surprised that I was there. And then I said, "Yes, it is me." Then yun, he showed me what's happening. I keep on watching. He's told me, "Yeah, just stay and watch and
Mm-hmm.
support me," something like that. And then after that live stream, he he messaged me, hey, my name is Hazel. Eh. Hey Hazel, do you want do you watch do you like what you saw? According to him. Then I said, okay, it's okay. What's happening? Why they are watching you? Why they're keep on? There are lots of people shouting their names or shouting their names, talking to each other, something like that. I was just get really curious about it, and then he said to me, that's how it goes in his
Mhm.
in YouTube, something like that. And then he asked me, do you want to join to support me in my group? He asked me like that, and I said, why not? I'll try. And then I really started this organic. I went to the group. I met the persons in her team, especially like Lampadora, something like that. I We are in a team, and then I just watching them, watch, keep on watching, keep on supporting, something like that. But I'm not aware. I'm not really into having friends through
Mhm.
to come to my channel, something like it. Because I don't really have a video from the start. I am not into uploading videos through YouTube. And then I got 200 subs with no video. And
Mhm.
then ako to them,
Oh wow.
oh, you're not, why won't you try? Why won't you try to upload videos? So since you're already with us and you are supporting us, why can't you just upload it and we will return to you the favor that you gave us according to them, to the team. And I think
Mhm.
first I was just really thinking what content will I do, what I'm going to upload, something like that. And then they said, Jackie, just upload a random video according to them, just a random video so we can get you we can support you back, something like that. And then it went to 200 subscriber. I uploaded my first video within, I think it's 2 minutes. And then I got 400. I uploaded another video. It's something like that. Then I got 600 every 200 subscribers.
Mhm.
I'm uploading it. So the channel what we the people have to what do you call that? The people when they come to my channel, they can watch new video of mine. And then I keep on going, rotating to the whitey world. I met and what do you call that? Joyce Birdsen. If you know her, did you know Joyce Birdsen?
Yeah, I know her.
Shake
From
Show.
Imilaj TV.
Yeah. Then I keep on going there, staying there, talking to the subscriber, and then my subs get higher and higher and higher, and then yeah, that's and then until I get my 1K, something like that.
Mhm.
And I'm not really into uploading or having monetization.
Mhm.
I just love what I do. I just love supporting other people, talking to
Mhm.
them, something like that. Uh, Although sometimes I'm thinking why I'm here. I have my life because
Right.
yeah, sometimes I what do you call that? Sometimes I forget things outside the YT, and then my friends are telling me, "Oh, is your life only spinning in YT?" Something like that. I said, "It's my life. I am happy. I am happy with it. Why would you ask me to stop?"
Right.
Sometimes they're telling, "Oh, you should stop," because you know, nothing's really happened according to them. But I don't really know. I can't. What do you call that? I can really
I know.
stop myself for from uh supporting or looking at my account and looking who's alive, who's online and something like that. I
Mhm.
just don't know, but I am happy. So be it. Uh, for 2 months, I almost stopped because of that. The typhoon came to our town, so we have no internet. We have no uh what do you call it, electricity for almost 2 months, and
Oh, you are
then
in the Philippines now, right?
yeah,
Mm,
it's in Bicol. The last typhoon
mm,
last December. Then
mm-hmm,
what happened according to them? And then I showed up after 2 months. Then they asked me, "Oh, what happened to you? Why we are not seeing you?" Something like that.
mm-hmm.
And then I explained. And then after a week, I'm back again, supporting, keep roaming around, keep support. Keep. I don't really feel that what do you call that? I'm struggling. Maybe
Right.
yeah, because I have lots of friends through YouTube that keep on supporting me. That's why
Mm-hmm.
I don't think maybe the connection that I with the uh ano to? This yung no connection for almost 2 months. Maybe it will be a struggle for me because I don't know what's really happening because
Mm-hmm.
uh I'm what do you call that? I am used to it that I know what's happening with my friends, something like that. Then sometimes when I came back the last time, then I was shocked. Oh, this guy, it's already morning. Why am not with him for those moments that he's begging for his uh what do you call that?
Mm.
Uh, I'm loading.
What?
Shing, shing.
What
Dugo.
happened?
Yeah, it was just shock, but it's okay. I'm still here. Whatever happens, I
Yeah,
will just
I can hear
work.
you now. I can hear you.
You can
Share
help.
us out in your community if you can. Share us out. You know how to share out in your community, right?
Yes, I'm sharing, but not usually. It's not about my topic. I'm sharing videos.
No, I
I'm
mean if you could share this stream out in your community, and then so we could have some of your friends come over.
okay, okay. I will just share it later when I'm going down.
Oh,
Then
all right.
I will share it so some people
Mm,
can come here.
it's okay.
I know it's not been easy because yeah, Whitey has actually taken some of our time, true. But at another time, I feel that there are sometimes you just like all by yourself, nothing to do, and instead of being filled with thoughts, you're busy. You're busy trying to do something that would be profitable tomorrow. Because I
Yeah,
see YT to be a career that you're building up now, and when you're building, it's always never easy.
yeah, really.
It's
That's right.
always never easy when you're trying to build up something, when you're trying to start up a thing. But then, as time progresses, by the time you begin to see the achievement, like see the results, you thank yourself, you know. Because what keeps me going is that I see what I'm doing now as an investment.
Yeah,
That's what I feel it is. And of course, it is an investment. And yeah, at this point it's actually not easy like getting those subscribers. Yeah, I remember how I would go to Imilat TV, agree, you know.
yeah. I graduated at IMLAG.
Yeah,
Yeah, they helped me to graduate to
yeah,
get
that
my
was
company.
no, that wasn't where I graduated. I graduated at like I said, I had like 5 tabs opened. So
Yeah, it's okay.
yeah, I had 5 tabs open. So why this is like, oh, she's 1,000. The other was like, yeah, she has her bananas just like that. And so
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I can't
At the
really say
same
I
time.
graduated in a specific place because I was into like too many streams and yeah. But then, as of then, when I was looking for the 1,000 subscribers, it takes sleepless night, but not anymore because now you have your 1,000 subscribers. But
Yeah,
definitely, having your 1,000 subscribers, you're not just gonna stop. Like the days I'm not streaming, then I'm into other live streams. The day I'm not streaming, I'm into other people's live stream trying to increase my numbers.
yeah,
So it's either I'm streaming Or I'm not streaming, but I'm running my playlist, and then I'm into other live streams to get my subscribers. So I think one of the tips to help you grow is when you're not streaming, don't stay doing nothing. The Englishman say an idle mind is the devil's workshop. Never stay idle. When you're not streaming, is if you're not streaming, no problem. Then get yourself doing something. If you're not streaming, then get yourself into other live stream. See yourself increasing your numbers. If you're not streaming, then grind to increase your numbers. So let it be is either you grinding or you're streaming when it comes to YT. At least each day with your YT, you should be doing something with it. Never leave your YT idle. No, no. Because now, imagine in a day you didn't stream. Nobody heard about you. And you didn't go into live stream too. Nobody heard about you. But when you go into like other people's live stream, then they are aware that, oh, yeah, she's still on, something is going on, just that she's not streaming today. Don't keep it silent. Because I believe that's gonna like bring down your channel. I don't mean YT is gonna take your channel down. No. But then it's gonna like make your channel less visible to others. So when you're not streaming, you should be in other people's live streams. Support them for 30 minutes, 1 hour, and also make new friends, get new subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah. And other tips. What are other tips I've got? Yeah, so I know of some people who didn't have like really good laptop, but now they are monetized. So some people give excuse saying I don't have laptop. Laptop is actually not the issue. I know of someone who got monetized last week. I think she had two phones, and her laptop, I mean, is hectic for her. The laptop kept giving her problem, but she's monetized. So I think we are more advantageous because we have Wi-Fi, right? We have the Wi-Fi, so let's make use of it. Yeah,
Yeah. True.
that's it. Let's say, Dorcas, are you still here? Whoever is here. You see, people just want to listen and nobody wants to come up.
They love to listen to the stories behind.
People prefer to do BG
Yeah.
and nobody wants to come in. That's not fair. Come in. Hello, come in. Yes, people come in.
Oh, Lydia, it's already 5 a.m. here.
Really,
I did.
how
I
your
didn't
time
notice
flies.
it yet. Yeah, it's 5 a.m.
Wow. And you joined when it was three, almost when it was like past three,
Yeah.
like, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, almost 2 hours
The time
ago.
flies so fast.
Thank you so much. Oh, this is Africa. This is our big YouTuber. This is Africa. You monetize now, right?
No, but I but I decided to come in anyway,
You know what?
monetized or
Let
not.
me let me let me tell you. Let me show you what just happened to me when you said no. Hold on a bit. Now, when I asked you monetize now, you said no. You know what happened? This
What?
happened.
Love?
This happened. This
Love?
is my heart.
Yes.
Oh, your heart went plush. Your heart
Yeah,
got
like that.
it got furry.
What happened? What's going on? Why?
Why?
Mm,
Because I would say the middle of November, I believe, till
mm-hmm.
almost the end of December. Um, well, I was feeling a little bit ill. Plus, I had a lot of things that were coming down that I had to take responsibility for. So that
Yeah.
really slowed me down quite a bit.
Oh
So I
dear.
would say about 5, maybe 6 weeks. Otherwise, I just passed 3,000 hours today.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh
That's
wow. Yeah. Also, for a long time now, you've not been streaming as well. So I was like, okay,
I've
maybe you
streamed. I've
monetize.
streamed every day this month except for the 24th.
Really?
Yep.
Then how come? I don't know. Even I don't know, because I used to see your notification and other people I do support. All of a sudden, I don't see their notification. I thought you don't see
I know
people's
why. I know
notification.
why.
Why?
Can I share my screen?
Yes.
Okay. Let me find something and I'll show you real quick. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No problem. Take
Lydia,
it.
I'm gonna
I
Yeah.
share a
say
tab.
I have to sleep for now.
Oh, okay, I heard. Thank you
Thank
so very
you
much. Thanks.
thank
Good
you
night.
for having me here.
Sleep well. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too this afternoon.
Okay. So I'm scrolling down just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You can see my screen, right?
Yes.
See that area right there that says the word subscribed?
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't even have yours, but I still get, yeah, you got to do all.
Yes, I do receive notification when you are live, but all of a sudden I don't know what happened.
Wait.
Not
Like,
just yours, also the people, mainly the people I do support. Because I thought maybe you don't get notification when you don't go to visit these people, right?
uh-huh.
But these are people I do visit.
Well, you should get notification. Now, you might accidentally have gone to personalized, which means you'll get some notifications, you won't get always get them.
Really?
If you click on all, you
Uh-huh.
should get about 98 to 100%.
Okay, let me check
Okay?
now. Yeah, let me go now. Let me turn it on.
And as you can see there, I'm liking your video. And
Uh-huh.
then you can see right there, I'm going to do this.
Oh, thank you so much. Thanks, thanks, thanks,
You
thanks.
are welcome.
Thank you so very much.
Do you see what I'm typing? She is actually here.
Because, yeah, I for some time now, actually, because I've been busy with school, no? I've
Okay.
been doing like, yeah, silent. But guess what? I learned a lot. I learned a lot. I've learned how to stream without maybe blocking my camera like this. You see what I did?
Yeah, with your finger. Yep.
Because then initially I would like get what was it? This was what I would use to to cover my camera because I didn't get the webcam blocker. I'd always said I would place an order for one, but I never did. So for people not to like see me when I'm streaming and then my webcam is because when you stream directly from YouTube, no, definitely your webcam is on. So this was what I did.
Okay, that's like a
Yeah.
clothing clip, right?
So yeah, I just put this right in front. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, but now not anymore. I downloaded an app. What was it called again? OBS something.
Yeah, for your computer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah.
OBS. You could do OBS. Just make sure that when you're using OBS on your computer, make
Mm-hmm.
sure that that's the only app that's running because OBS is a great tool to use. It's very powerful, but it takes up a lot of your computer's resources. So
Really?
even if you have a web browser open, it's competing. That web browser is competing with OBS for the resources on your computer, like the RAM
Mm-hmm.
and the disk space.
Mm-hmm.
So you want as much disk space dedicated to your stream for OBS, as well as you want to use all the RAM as much as possible for OBS, so it can run as smoothly as possible.
Oh, for it not to be buffering, right?
Right, to buffer less or not at all.
Yeah, actually, I watched a video on YouTube as well, how to set it. And since I did that, it always tell me excellent streaming. And sometimes I do have like other tabs open on my laptop.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it goes the same and
Well, it also depends on your settings that you had set up for the broadcast within the back end.
mm-hmm.
And the back end, I mean, is where you set up all the administrative tools. You know, like what resolution for your screen size. What the bit rate is going to be. All that stuff does matter, and then of course your internet connection is
Mm-hmm.
going to matter, and it also depends on how many people are using the internet at home at the same time.
Oh, just me.
Okay. Do you have any other devices that use the internet that you're not
Yeah,
using, like the
just
TV?
me, my yeah, my telephone, two laptops, and yeah, sometimes I cast to the television as well.
Okay. So when you're live streaming on OBS though, do you have most of those or all of those turned off?
They are on.
Okay. Well, your
Yeah.
your stream right now looks pretty good, and you're using StreamYard, so
Yeah.
so
But
you're
now StreamYard wants me to, yeah, I use StreamYard like really, really less, not that often, because
okay.
at a certain point they want you to like upgrade, you know.
Yeah,
So
because they give you, if I can remember, 20 hours a month.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Well,
like, why should I pay for streaming when I haven't started even making any bucks yet from White?
well, I'm actually paying StreamYard right now just to check some of the other features. It's actually pretty nice for what it is.
Yeah.
I would have to say the $25 is a good value for what it is.
For one
Um,
for every month.
every month, but I won't do it all the time. I'm actually going to pick up another one that's about half that price, and it's for Macintosh computers only. But StreamYard, it doesn't matter if you have Mac, Linux, or Windows.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the other thing too, you might want to check out and go ahead and get the free version account over there, and yeah, they give you anywhere from 3 to 6 hours a day, and that's called GoLightstream.com.
Oh really? That's it.
Yeah. So when I'm doing my celebrating somebody's getting monetized, I
Mm-hmm.
use GoLightstream.com because it's better for that than StreamYard, in my opinion, the way I have it set up.
Mm-hmm.
And you can also do two-way chats on there as well. I haven't done it yet
Yeah.
on GoLightstream, but you can do it. But I think StreamYard is better in that sense because it's more straightforward. The menus work a little bit faster for doing this, for inviting people onto the panel. So
Mm-mm.
they both have their advantages. So
Yeah.
what I would do is use the 20 hours every month on StreamYard. And then once that's used up, go to golightstream.com and just do the few hours a day. And then, of course, do your OBS. Just kind of take advantage
Yeah.
of all of them.
What I do now, I just use I stream directly from YouTube, but via OBS,
Okay.
From OBS I showcase what I want to to stream to YouTube, and yeah. And it's pretty good because yeah, with the OBS I'm able to like I'm streaming silently,
Uh huh.
and the music is playing in the background, but then the music that is playing in the background, I made it in a way that is actually from the desktop, from the laptop audio. So
Right.
everything is mute. I'm hearing nothing, but the people watching are actually hearing something.
Right. Right.
That I could study, do whatever I want to do. And it's as if nothing is happening.
So do you do the 12-hour live streams?
The what?
Do you do the 12-hour live streams sometimes?
11 hours.
11 hours. Okay. So like for example, at a Go Lightstream, you can actually add music. So if you already got a 12-hour uploaded where you did with OBS previously,
Uh-huh.
you can use another website that works with Go Lightstream. It's called I want to say Botsimo, and
Was
there's
it?
I think it's called Botsimo, BOTI.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. Let me get it because I want to spell it right here.
All right, thanks. Let me get a pen to write.
Let me know when you're ready.
All right. Oh, yes, I'm ready. Get a pen.
Okay, it's spelled
Yeah.
BOTISIM. No, excuse me. Yeah, BOTISIMO.com.
Oh, okay. And
Now,
the first one was
so you would use that website in
okay.
conjunction with Go Lightstream.
Mm,
And the way I use that website is I only use it for one thing because it's got a bunch of other stuff it has, but I only use it for one thing. That
mm,
is to play back something that I did on OBS, which has a 12-hour live, just so I
mm-hmm.
can get the background music from there to my Go Lightstream when I'm doing celebrating somebody's monetization.
Oh.
You see, because it allows you to.
Then when I use OPS, I don't record it. I just stream.
Well, okay, correct, but YouTube records it.
Yeah, so can I get it back from YouTube? Like I go back to my stream to download it, you mean?
Well, you don't even have to do that. The website I just gave you, you would log in and you would get a link within there, right? And this is to
Mm-hmm.
live stream music. You would
Mm-hmm.
take that link into golightstream.com in the back end.
You mean
Like
the link of the video I made already
no,
before with OBS?
no. There's a specific link that
Mm-hmm.
you would copy in Batisimo.
Mm-hmm.
You would take that link over and paste it in a box
Mm-hmm.
in golightstream.com. They have their own studio, kind of like
Mm-hmm.
YouTube.
Yeah.
You go back to Batisimo, and then you would add a video that you already have on your YouTube channel that has 11-hour stream,
Mm.
right? With that music, and it'll play that music in the background for
Oh
that other
wow.
stream.
Mm-mm. And so like that is not a copyright, right? Because
As
something.
long as the music that you're using is not copyrighted, and it's, let's say it's
Mm-hmm.
some of the free music on the
Mm-hmm.
YouTube audio library, which is free to download, and that's what you used on OBS.
Yes, what I did. Like I
Okay.
download music from YouTube library, but then they want me to like quote something, cite them or whatever.
Well,
I don't want to do that.
that's because the particular track that you downloaded, you have to do what they call an attribution. They got a bunch
Oh
of
yeah.
music on there that doesn't require an attribution.
Hmm.
So you can pick
All right.
one, do another 11-hour stream with
Mm-hmm.
one that doesn't require an attribution, and
Yeah.
then when you don't want to do OBS and you want to
Yeah.
do other things with your computer that doesn't require it to stay on for 11
Mm-hmm.
hours, then use golightstream.com
All right.
and use Botasimo to work with
Mm-hmm.
it, so you can have your video playing and your music at the same time. It's not straightforward in the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
but once you get it down, it's good. Now you know Pablo's Kitchen, right?
Yeah, Pablo's Kitchen. Yeah, I know it.
Right. I turned him on to golightstream.com about 2 months back, and he uses it sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cause
So you get so many hours a day free through them,
yeah.
and then they have a paid version like StreamYard. But if you just want to use a couple of these different little services, and if they only have a limited time per day or per month,
Mm-hmm.
sign up for more than one. And
Right.
when you're done with one for the month or one for the day, you go to the next one.
Very true.
You know what I mean? Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's if you want to play anything now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
When StreamYard tells you your hours are done, you're like, okay, I'm sorry, my bad. No problem. See you next month. And you
right.
go to another. Yeah. So, okay, actually, we had some people telling us like we're just sharing our stories of when we started YT,
Uh huh.
and the stress we eat and so many funny stuff. Like for me, when I started, I went to the marketplace to get subscribers.
So you handed out business cards in the checkout line. Said, "Hey, will you
No,
subscribe to my channel?"
no.
I'm just playing.
Like the public market. Uh,
Yes, yes, yes.
so I went to the public market, and what was I gonna buy that day? I think I was to get some ginger.
Uh huh.
So I told the lady there, I was like, "Sorry, do you have your phones with you?" And like, "Yes." Why? It's like, "You have internet?" One was like, "Yes, I do." The other like, "No, no, I don't have internet." I was like, "Get your phone, get your phone."
No. That's why I was joking. So you are doing it the way I said it. You're just not using the business card. I was joking with the business card, but
Business card. Hmm.
no. You're doing like even Wodamaya says he does that sometimes. Like
Yeah,
in the beginning.
I was like trying to beat for the ginger. It's like, okay, let me also get something from them. Subscribe, subscribe. And
Right,
they
right.
actually subscribe to my channel at the marketplace.
Yeah,
Then,
you'll get some people that will do that. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah. And then I got my professors in school to subscribe to me as well.
That's good. It's good. Now you just got
Yeah,
to tell them, say, hey,
right.
I got this playlist. All you have to do is set one of your devices on and just let it play all day.
Mhm.
Yeah,
No.
actually, I will run you. I'll run you because now I have like two devices, and I'll run you because honestly, I thought you monetize. I thought you monetized already. Even
No.
Mr. Mail Advice, he had said something had happened to his hours. YT took down some of his hours.
Oh.
Since then, he's been live streaming, and but I just run him without letting him know, and I was so glad to hear he's been monetized.
One thing you want to be careful of, like if you start a light stream and let's say you fall asleep and you go past, I,
12
ca-
hours.
I don't know. Well, you can stay within 13 hours and you'll be okay, but YouTube will only process 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Mhm.
I think the threshold to where it won't process anything at all is either 13 or 14 hours, maybe
Mhm.
even 15. But once you reach that certain hour, you can do 24/7 live streams, but it won't. YouTube's not going to save it. So
Mhm.
like I want to do a test in the future, so that way I'll know if it's either 13 hours, 14 hours, or 15 hours is
Mhm.
the cutoff point to where they don't process, and then it's basically a waste of a day.
Oh, meaning they don't record it, like you don't see the video no more, right?
Right, right. If you go too long, YouTube
Mhm.
will only. If you're under 13 hours, you're good for a 11 hour and 55 minutes that they'll save. They'll just
Yeah.
get rid of those remainder. But like I said, I don't know if you pass 13, 14, or 15.
What I notice is if I when I get to like 12 hours, you know
Hmm.
what I see later on, like when replaying the video, I
Uh-huh.
see it's just 4 hours.
Oh, from Streamyard.
No, even from YT. When I go past, like there
Right,
was
right,
yeah, there
right.
was a time I went past 12 hours with some minutes. YT couldn't put it like 12. When you like replaying the video, you see the length, like how long it
Right.
is. It wasn't like 12 hours, it was 4 hours.
As a matter of fact, now that you say
But they
that,
actually gave me the watch hours, huh?
well, yeah, they should give you the watch hours. But now that you say that, for what I remember is, Streamyard used to give you 24/7 access for free, but I think that was only introductory for like 60 days, and
Mm,
then that's where they go down to like 20 hours a month.
mm-hmm,
But now that you said that, I remember when they put me down to 20 hours a month. I think I remember them saying they will only hold or process 4 hours in their archives. So YouTube will only capture that 4 hours if you do a 12-hour live, as an example.
yeah.
But when you pay for it every month, then they will let you play that 12 hours on StreamYard and save it, so that way YouTube can process it.
Oh yeah.
So there's another advantage when it comes to StreamYard. If you pay, you get the full benefit of it.
Mm-mm.
So it might
No,
be something you want to do in the future, depending on what you're going to do.
no problem. What just happened is 5 minutes to 12. Stop my video. Stop. Like stop. Don't go further. No, yeah. Even when I like, what time is it now? Like before I go to bed, what? Yeah. Now this with Streamyard, I know that with Streamyard, I don't think StreamYard will let me go till morning. But maybe when I'm done with this stream, I could just leave it, let it run until yeah. I'm awake at 5 already. So 5 o'clock, I'm already awake. So yeah, it's only I think two times like that I passed 12 hours.
Yeah. So what I do 5 days a week is that, before I leave to go to work,
Yeah.
I start my live stream, and then on my breaks at work, as well as going to work and coming back from work, I monitor it. See if anybody's in the chat.
Mhm.
Respond to people that stop by to say hello or what have you. And
Mhm.
then by the time I get off work, because I do, by the time I leave for work and get off work, it's like 12 hours.
Mhm.
So therefore, I can cut it off within that 12-hour period, and that
Right.
way I get the full benefit of 11 hours and 55 minutes being saved with all
Right.
my watch time.
Mhm.
Now, you can't use a phone to stream. You can only use a computer for StreamYard. However, on your Google Chrome app on your phone, if you set it to desktop mode, you can log into StreamYard and at least you can turn off the live if you're out and about because you left your computer on at home to run the stream.
Oh yeah.
Right. So that way you can turn it off if you can't be home at that hour.
But what if I'm not using StreamYard and I'm streaming directly from YouTube?
Then that I don't know. You could probably log in with the desktop mode feature.
Yes, that's
I've never tried it, but you might want to test that to see if it works.
true.
It's like go across the street or something with your phone and see if you
Mm-hmm.
could turn off your computer in the house from there.
All right. True. Okay, now tell us your story. Like, how was it like when you started YouTube?
For This is Africa or just YouTube period?
Sorry.
For just YouTube in general or for the channel?
I mean, like growing your channel,
Okay.
trying to get your subscribers, grinding, then the watch hours. Like, what would you tell the young YouTubers? What are the things like you feel you did wrongly? Like the things you did wrong, and if you were given a second chance, you like things you'd actually amend. Like it could be things you didn't do well when you were
Sure.
actually to get your subscribers or your watch hours.
Sure. So I think what a lot of people do, and I did the same thing because I thought I was going to have enough time to do it, is
Mm.
that majority of what I see people doing, and I did it myself, is I have to get the 1K subscribers first, achieve the community tab,
Mm-hmm.
right? And that's what I did. I did make some videos, so it's always a good idea to make at least one video a week. I wasn't doing one a week, but if you can make one video a week, you're building your library at the same time that you're building watch hours, including building subscribers.
Mm.
Okay. Now, the big problem I see here, and I just had a gal subscribe to me today on another channel before I came over here. She has 55 subscribers, but not a single video. So, what does that mean? She's gaining subscribers. However, she's not gaining any watch time whatsoever. I didn't see on her about page when she started. But the thing is that she's not gaining any watch time. So that means I wanted to watch a video when I
Mm-hmm.
subscribed to her, but I could not because she had nothing there. So
Mm-hmm.
therefore, she lost out on some watch time.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the other thing too is when you're building your library
Mm-hmm.
while you're hanging out at TR's channel or your channel, whatever, connecting with people, there's going to
Mm-hmm.
be unique people finding your videos, people that don't know that you're trying to get 1K and 4K, right?
Yeah.
And these are the majority of the people who are on YT. We know there's a lot of content creators out there, but content creators compared to the mass of people who watch YouTube and use it for what various reasons,
Mm-hmm.
there's not even 3% content creators in the percentage of things against just viewers.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a big number. So I think what
Yeah.
a lot of times that we're doing is that we're doing the network thing, and that's good to get your 1K, 4K. But then
Mm-hmm.
what I'm finding people doing, and I don't plan to do this whatsoever, but I'll still support people. I don't want to be stuck in a box where all I keep doing is hoping that the people I built the network with are the only people that are going to be watching my videos, and hopefully they're going to be the ones that are going to be watching my ads after I'm monetized, which means you're going
Yeah.
to get a small amounts of money every month.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't get paid by YouTube unless you reach an equivalent of $100 or more every month. So what I did is I went for the 1K
Mm-hmm.
and I made very little pre-recorded videos. I did very little streaming. When I reached my 1K, then I started streaming to build my watch hours. I should have been building my watch hours in conjunction at the same time with the 1K.
Right.
That means
Mm-hmm.
pre-recorded videos and live streams. Now we know live streams get your hours there faster,
Yeah.
but you do have to have some pre-recorded videos, and I recommend one per week at a minimum, two per month.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, so you're grinding, and that's the best way to grind. Now my excuse is that it takes me about 5 hours per day to get to and from work. So there's most of my energy.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had to figure out ways to maximize the time that I'm losing traveling to and from work, and how am I
Mm-hmm.
going to get the watch hours. So that's why I administer my live stream. I leave my computer on at home, but I
Mm-hmm.
administer my live stream on my breaks at work.
That's what I do too. When I go
Okay.
to before I go to school, I start the live stream,
Uh-huh.
and there at school, I'm monitoring my live stream.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, and then from school I have to go to work, but then I would make sure that because from my house to school is like 8 minutes walk.
Right.
So yeah, then getting close to the 11 hours, 12 hours, I come home from school, stop it, start another one, then go to work. And then by the time I'm back, yeah, maybe just 6 hours so far. And wait another 5 hours and then cut down the video.
Okay. Yeah. So my year will be up on the 2nd of February. So on the 2nd of February, I
This
say
year?
this year. So from February till I think it was June or July,
Mm-hmm.
is when I really started getting heavy in my live streams.
Mm,
So I have some pre-recorded videos. A couple of them I got quite a few views for like 6 minutes,
mm-hmm.
3-minute videos. I'm going to be losing watch time per day on those. And what a lot of people are confused about when you pass that 1 year threshold and you don't have your 4,000 hours, a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people are still thinking, and I still see it, that they're going to have to start the 4,000 hours all over again from the first day. That's not
But
true.
no, just that your hours will be going down, right?
They would only be going down per the day from the
Mm,
previous year. So
mm-hmm.
for anybody that's trying to figure that out, let's say last
Mm-hmm.
year I did my first video on the day that I opened my channel, and it was a 5-minute video. And
Mm-hmm.
let's say I got 4 people to watch that video, and they watched it from beginning to end. So I got 20 minutes. That means that the day after tomorrow, when it's the second,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to lose that 20 minutes. However, if I do a live stream and gain 20 hours in watch time for people watching my live stream,
Yeah.
then I've gained 11 hours and 40 minutes. So if everybody understands that, that's how that works. It's
Oh,
okay. So
yeah.
I'll
I
lose that
get
20, and I'll have my 4,000 hours before. Like I said, my heavy use of live streaming was either June or July.
it. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I got less than 1,000 hours to go. I'm going to hit it before the end of this month, I'm sure.
Yeah, and I'm also gonna start running you from this night. I promise.
Oh, I
I'm
appreciate
gonna
it.
run you with two different tabs, not with Lydia and Philip, with other accounts. Because with Lydia and Philip, yeah, now I'm also doing lots and lots of live stream.
Hmm.
But if you could see, look over there, I think you see over
Yeah,
there, see
I
the
see it.
keyboard and the
Yep,
laptop there. Yeah,
I see it.
I'm running. Yeah, I'm running myself, running some other people as well. And
Right.
yeah,
That's how we got
and
to
what
do
I
it.
do as well is with my phone as well because I have other accounts on my phone. So since sometimes on the phone you could be running someone, then you get a call, right?
Right.
Then you're disconnected. But what I do is I cast from my phone to the TV. So even when I get like phone calls, it doesn't distract it. It's still running. You
Right.
see
Right.
that?
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So
smart.
yeah. So I'm gonna start with you. And I'm gonna send your link as well to my husband in Italy. I'll tell him to open a tab for you. Then Italy, I think I opened three, no, I opened two different accounts. And I downloaded like on one laptop, I have Mozilla, I have Opera, and then I have Chrome.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah,
So
I have at least 4, sometimes 5 days a week for the past month.
uh-huh.
Um, being Sharon, the gal from Uganda that's in Turkey, I'm sure you know who she is.
Who's that?
Okay, okay. Well, she got monetized about 2 months ago, but she has a fiance, and he works, I think, in IT or at least in the office building.
Mm-hmm.
And 4 to 5 days a week, he's running anywhere from about 3 to 5 computers at his job to run
Mm-hmm.
my stream. So
Okay.
that's helped out quite a bit.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, that's a great support system right there. I got
Yeah,
through
I'm
her
gonna do same.
fiance. Yeah,
I'll give you two different accounts and I'll start running from beginning. Yeah, I'll
I
start
appreciate.
running as well. No,
But
not at all.
how much further do you have to go?
I what? You mean for my live stream?
Yeah. No. Like to get to 4K.
Oh, to get to my watch hours, today that was before, because I did a stream of 11 hours plus.
Hmm.
I gained 79 hours, so it hasn't been calculated yet by YT. So I have 400, 3,542.
You definitely passed me.
So if they should add the 79, should be 3,661.
Okay.
Yeah. And then with this one, I'm aiming to get 79 as well. Then it will be 3,700 dots. Like, yes. Then, yeah. I'm running myself as well. You know, when you join some group and they say they are running you, I discovered that it's actually true. Those people are running you, but because not so many people know how to like clean their history,
Uh-huh.
so you may be running someone, but it's not counting for the person because
Oh, okay.
yeah, the history wasn't cleared up, and yeah, so some people say they are running me, but I don't really see the effects. So
See, we have
and yeah,
jo-
tell me.
Josephine in chat. How you doing? I see Princess. Hey, Princess, how you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you.
Yeah,
Let's see
Princess is
here.
there.
So what else we got?
Yeah. Guys, if you want to come in, click on that link and come up here. Let's talk. Like, for some time now, like I think over 2 weeks or 3 weeks now, I haven't been in front of the camera like this. It's just recently I'm out again. Been writing exams, traveling. I was in Germany, then to Italy, then back to Germany, then back to Netherlands.
So you reside in Germany,
No, the Netherlands.
the Netherlands. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But my family are in Italy.
Oh, okay.
I was raised in Italy.
Oh, really? Okay. So I
Yeah.
mean, but you're born in where?
I was born in Nigeria.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Raised in Italy, now in the Netherlands.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And and I was gonna ask, because as of last year, a lot of people were like, white policy is gonna change. They're gonna come up with 4,000 subscribers and 10,000 watch hours. I was like,
No,
oh no.
no, that was a rumor, and rumors get started all the time. You'll have some trolls that will start rumors
Mm,
whenever somebody's panicking about a new announcement that's coming up. But
mm-hmm.
I'm going to tell you right now, and I did a couple live streams. I think it
Uh-huh.
was in November, either October, November, regarding the 10 December 2019 change. So basically, on one of those live streams, I read through the entire new terms of services, and it probably took me an hour and a half. Kind of like interrupting in between. But no, this is what happens most of the time. We think it's if we think somebody's creating rumor, we always blame it on the trolls. But most of the time,
Mm,
what happens is you have YouTubers who are panicking
mm-hmm.
and they get these ideas in their head, and then they say, "Well, it takes 4,000 hours, and there's going to be new changes on the 10th," but they haven't read the policies, right? And so they're not going to read the policies because they don't want to read, and then they're going to say they're going to go to 10,000 hours. Watch, and then all of a sudden everybody's going with that same story. So I see it over and over and over again, and all you have to do is just read,
Uh,
and in the entire update there was no mention of the hours.
yeah, I went through the policy, and then I was like, and then like after going through their policies and whatsoever, and what
Hmm.
changed was actually the to set your channel if it was made for kids or not.
Well, okay, that was separate. That was separate. That's
Yeah.
that's that's COPPA. That's COPPA, which
Uh-huh.
which which was not their policy change in the
Mm-hmm.
10. That was
Yeah.
just that was like something separate but extra.
Mm-hmm.
So I did a live stream specifically for that, and then I did a live stream for the 10 December 2019 changes.
Mm-hmm.
and I have two red thumbnails that kind of identifies both of those live streams
All right.
and what they're about.
Mm-hmm.
Um, a lot of people were worried too about the COPPA. Now the COPPA, okay, YouTube violated an American law that says you cannot advertise commercials to children.
Oh
Meaning
yeah.
that, for example, a car dealership, wants to sell you a car for
Mm-hmm.
$20,000 for the year of 2020.
Yeah.
And then these ads would be running in front of a kid that's 7 years old. That's against the law. First of all,
Yeah.
is that kid gonna buy a car? No. But what they don't want is what they call subliminal advertising. And
Mm-hmm.
subliminal advertising means training the children at a very young age to start being interested in a brand, which is unfair.
Mm-hmm.
So, like if it's Ford or General Motors or Mercedes Benz,
Mm-hmm.
this is subliminal advertising that's illegal to do in the United States. Now, why does it affect you in the Netherlands?
Yeah.
Now, if I was to have subliminal advertising outside of YouTube for my own channel, I can get fined $42,000,
Yeah.
right? But you would not.
Sorry, it's the person I'm running that is talking.
Oh, okay, okay. So you wouldn't be affected in that way because you're not American. You're not living in any American territories. However,
Yeah.
it does affect you in a different way because YouTube is located within the United States where the law does apply.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, YouTube, with all its equipment and stuff like that, has to follow these laws, and so therefore, there's going to be somebody from the United States watching your channel at some point, and it
Yeah.
could be a kid,
Mm-hmm.
and so therefore, if you turn that off, they can terminate your channel, but COPPA through the U.S. government through the FTC cannot sue you
Yeah.
because you're not American. You don't live in the territory.
Mm-hmm.
So it affects you, and then it doesn't affect you.
Oh, I see.
Right. So that they had to make that separate as a separate issue because when YouTube got caught doing that, they were doing it for like about 10 years straight.
Oh
When
wow.
when they got caught, they had to pay the U.S. government a fine of $180 million.
That's huge.
Right. But to Google,
Mm-hmm.
that's not even 1% of their wealth.
True.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
they hurry up and paid it, and they don't want to pay that again. But still, that's only like 1%. That's not even 1% of their net worth.
Yeah. But still, they don't want anything to go off your pocket.
Right. Afrogenic, how are you doing? Afrogenic is in the
Hello,
house.
sis. Thank you for coming. Good evening to you, ma'am. It's been a long time. Happy New Year to you. Ma, we would be so delighted if you come up here, you know, you know, you know, you know.
Yeah, there's
The
the link in
dab.
the chat.
Yeah, it's been a long time actually. And yeah, I'm sorry I've not visited your live stream. I've been too busy with my
That's understandable. There is a time where you might have to slow down helping other people just to get some of the things done that you need to get done.
Mm.
And then once you get those done, then you can go back and start supporting at a much higher percentage
Actually
of your time.
when I started my channel, I started in October, right?
Hmm.
So let's say from October till half of December, I'll just go to people's live stream and I'm there like this. Like the time I actually started streaming was from December,
Wow.
like middle of December. But from October to December, you see me, I'll open different tabs. I'll be share with love, uh sis Adeze, you know Adeze, right?
Yes.
Then Casey song. I'm just there listening to them. I didn't bother myself about watch hours. I was like, watch hours, what's watch hours? You know, I'll just be there listening and I'll tell myself, okay, I'll tell them bye. I'm leaving and they're like, okay, bye, Lydia and Philip. But I'm still there.
How you doing, Afrogenic? Yeah. Casey Song. Now that you mentioned his name, I haven't seen him in about a month.
I think he's monetized now. Yeah.
Yeah, but he had a second channel. He was trying to get monetized.
Oh,
Like
really?
shortly thereafter, he got monetized. Yeah,
Mm-mm. Oh, wow.
but I
Wow.
just haven't seen him.
Uh-huh.
With any
Oh,
content
I
or
didn't know
anything. So
that.
yeah,
I didn't know that. Adese got monetized. She's
yeah.
monetized now. Yeah, she came here yesterday, and honestly, she's been running my videos.
When I get monetized, I'm gonna take at least a 7 day break, at least.
Right?
Yeah,
Hmm. Me too.
yeah. Maybe two
Me
weeks,
too.
but no more than that. But
Yeah, me too. 7 days. And those, although I told myself, like when I'm not streaming, then I'm visiting people's live stream and also trying to work on my numbers. Because I told myself this year, 2020, at least I want to get to 5,000 subscribers. But now, 5,000 subscribers, not content creators.
right,
Because just
right.
like you said,
You
yeah,
need it. You
content
need it.
creators, we are all busy.
Right. You need the organic subscribers in order to actually really build your channel.
Yeah. So not actually what's it called? Yeah, not content creators, others. And myself and my husband we're really gonna focus and do things together. Like you said, videos, not just streaming
Hmm.
videos already. We're planning like doing videos already that we're gonna upload like till after monetization. I'm getting everything planned that at least for 3 months, like I already have videos I'm gonna upload for like 3 months, already prepared down. And yeah, so I
Okay.
don't stress myself too much.
That's good. That's good. Definitely good.
Miss Afrogenic, I mean before the end of the year. The end of the year, the end of the year. Like, I mean, that's my target for the
The
year.
question mark grinding to get 5K. Yeah. You know what's really good too, and I've seen
Well,
some people do it like in Germany. I've seen a couple of Kenyan and Nigerian content creators like collab with
No,
one another.
this Afrogenic, sorry, this Africa. Yeah, I don't mean like, I mean like visiting live stream to support other people. And at the same time, yeah, definitely when I support other people, like when you're on someone's live stream, definitely you see people that are subscribing to you. Okay. But then my focus are not even on YT Street and not on content creator. I mean outsiders. I mean outsiders. Because content creators, we are all too busy. Nobody is gonna come watch your content. So yeah. So that's what I mean. Yeah, yeah. Focus in content to get organic. Yes, yes, that's what I mean, sis. C3P Entertainment, thank you for coming.
uh, that's very true, sis. That's very, very true.
Oh, something happened to me yesterday.
Yeah,
I was streaming last night, but was it still alright at this morning?
I don't know.
I'm trying to, because this happened to me often. You see people coming in with a thumbs up, and then when they are done, they just go with their thumbs up, like they take it back. And you see thumbs up diminishing, just like subscribers are diminishing as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't
No.
worry about that. A lot of what those people are just the sub for subs. They're not actually
Right.
trying to network with you.
I know. What was it? I think it was this morning. Yeah, this morning I didn't come in front of the camera. I was just playing like a worship song in the background, and I had a thumbnail as well. Someone just came, give me a thumbs down, and left. I was like, oh, thank you so much.
Well, actually, YouTube considers thumbs down actually a positive thing because it shows interaction, shows
Right?
engagement. Excuse me, it shows engagement.
Yeah.
The only thing that the thumbs down is a negative, and there's only one thing, is if you get too many and it's more than the likes.
Okay.
then what happens is like the video doesn't get taken down unless they say, hey, there's too many thumbs down, maybe there's some content in here we need to look at. No, what it really
Mm-hmm.
does is it keeps you from getting your video in someone else's recommended videos
Mm-hmm.
if you have way more thumbs down than thumbs up.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one. So, yeah, I was actually excited though. I was like, oh yeah, thank you so very much. Because YouTube, we then notice that it's not just us that are watching, to like
Right.
compliment ourselves. So
Right.
yeah,
So you got to look at it like this as well. Haters also watch ads.
yeah. At least they watched, right? The view. They gave me the
Right.
view.
Right.
Yeah.
So what
So,
Maya said this a few times last year.
mm-hmm.
So it's like everybody knows they're going to get haters, and what he had said was, and I've heard other content creators long before him say the exact same thing. So I think he got it from them.
Mm-hmm.
Is that invite your haters because they're
True.
going to give you watch time. You're going to
Mm-hmm.
make money off your haters, right? So invite them. Let them watch your videos. At least they're going to watch
Yeah.
your videos. And guess what? You know what haters do? They
No.
recommend your channel and videos to other haters. And what are they going to do? They're going to come thumbs you down and watch your videos. Some of them are going to watch your ads. You see what I'm
Right?
saying? See how this works against them and works for
Yeah.
you? Right.
True.
So the only thing you need to do when they're trolling you is like when they're in your live chats and stuff like that and they're making negative comments, you either
Appreciate them.
well if it's really bad, you might need to block them. And
Yeah.
then they'll come under
Mm-hmm.
another troll account. They're still coming back, you that watch time. They're still giving you that
Yeah.
money. Now they may not give you a super chat, but they're definitely giving you some time. Now you get paid with YouTube in a couple different ways. You get paid by somebody
Mm-hmm.
watching the ad from beginning to end, and then you get paid even a lesser amount by people just watching your videos, giving you that views. That's it. How you
This
doing,
stream needs to go viral. I
Afrogenic?
have This is Africa here, and I have Miss Afrogenic. Guys, you know what that means? You know what that means? Oh my
Hello,
goodness.
good
Look
Nope,
at
evening,
this
nope.
gorgeous
everybody.
lady smiling in front of my screen. You know what? I need to treat myself. Let me drink more orange juice.
How you doing?
Good evening, sis. Thank you for
Good
coming.
evening, everyone. Can you
How
hear
you
me?
been? Oh, we can hear you
Yes, we
fine.
can hear you perfectly.
Oh, good evening. This is Africa. Lydia, good evening.
Good evening, ma'am. How's the family?
How are you doing?
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Very good.
We bless God. I just felt I should hang out with you guys. I've been down with malaria and
Oh, so sorry.
been trying to treat it, and I haven't been doing anything serious except that supporting people and all that.
Yeah.
Now, a topic you raised piqued my interest, and I had to jump in. You see, you get to a point
Sorry, I will mute myself. Let me answer my husband, okay? I'll be back.
okay, okay. So I'll be talking to This is Africa and the stream, right? So This is Africa. Are you there?
I am here. I can hear you. Can you hear
Okay,
me?
thank you. Yes, I can. It gets to a point when I am at that point now when content creators, if I have thumbs down on my videos now, if I am to check and analyze, they're definitely from content creators. And from the look of things, I get a lot of unsubscribe. And I know it's not from organic subscribers, it's from content creators. So I just became very tired of connecting with fellow content creators, which is so sad. It's so sad because the reason why YouTube has made it possible for us to connect with each other is so that we can learn and inspire each other. But we are
Right.
running out of that purpose. We're running out of that focus. Right now, what we do is show me love, show me love. Everyone wants to get to 1,000 to be
Right.
able to hit the milestone.
When you get to the milestone, then you realize that you actually need people to stay in your life. It's not just for you to hit numbers, because at that point where you're monetized, nobody comes to watch your videos anymore if you don't have organic subscribers,
Right.
which a lot of people don't. If you see a new channel who has about 2,000, 3,000, I can tell you that about 2,500 in the 3,000 are content creators. So once you're
Right.
monetized, 22,000 goes away. 2,000 subscribers go away once you're monetized, that they no longer come to your stream. No matter how good your stream is, no matter how good your content is, they no longer come. Then frustration sets in. Then you realize that your monetization is useless if you don't actually have time. That's why, in the first place, YouTube discouraged sub for sub,
Right.
because
Sub
it does.
sub sub for sub is quite a bit different, but at the end of the day, it's pretty much the same result.
The same result. We try to paint it nicely, we try to make it appear good, we try to make it look good, but it's actually not. All right. I posted a comment on my Facebook today. I said, if you really want to know your enemies, wait until you start having success. Only then you would see those people who claim to be your friends, you would discover their enemies, because a lot of them are not happy at your success story. The reason why some people check on you is not to see how well you're doing, but to see how badly you're doing. So when they come and you're not doing badly, they're disappointed and they leave you with thumbs down. I'm sorry I'm saying this, but I know I'm encouraging someone to go all out and create good content, and make sure you drive in organic subscribers and not fellow content creators, because the heart of man is wicked.
That's why I said, when she asked me what would I change, but it's basically what I would recommend, and this is what every big content creator tells you when they're doing the video tutorials or giving information on how to be successful, and that's to have on a regular basis uploading new content. A lot of people also make the mistake, and they're crossing their fingers for that one viral video. Well, let's say you do have one viral video. Let's say you hit it in the first 6 months, or it takes you 3 years to hit that one viral video. After the popularity of that one viral video goes down, then what are you going to do? So basically, there is a formula. There's more than one formula to YouTube on how to be successful. But I think it's kind of like, if you go to a 4 year and get a bachelor's degree, if you stick with the 4 years, you'll get a bachelor's degree in something, right? But if you do 3 years, you're not going to get a bachelor's degree, depending on what it is that you're going for. You may get a great education that 3 years, but you still did not achieve that bachelor's degree. So YouTube is kind of the same way. If you're not going to get that viral video in 3 years, right? But you constantly made videos, you're still building your channel. And
Mm,
if you just listen to the techniques that a lot of these big content creators are telling you, you have to make engaging videos. So when somebody clicks on your video, how are you
they
going to get
stay.
them to start and finish all the way through,
Mhm.
right? And then
And
the
even
other
get them to subscribe.
right, well, most of the people that are successful, the majority of the people, a lot of times in their situations on their channels, and they make the big bucks, is most people are not even subscribers, they're just viewers. Okay.
Viewer.
So it does matter. Your thumbnails do matter. Your titles to the thumbnails do matter. They do have to be
Exactly.
relevant. Okay. So you
Exactly.
got them to click. The first thing and the hardest thing to get
Now,
somebody to
no,
do is to click
before
on
I
your
forget, now talking about thumbnail and titles,
video.
I just experimented a couple of days. I think yesterday precisely, I posted a video with good title, but the thumbnail wasn't that good. I knew it wasn't good, but I just needed something to be in the thumbnail place so the video can upload. Usually, when I upload such videos with such titles, when YouTube recommends such videos to people, they quickly click, probably because of the thumbnail. Not probably, because of the thumbnail. But I experimented with the thumbnail yesterday. It wasn't that good. I posted it. For the first 4 hours, I didn't get up to 100 on that video. For the first 4 hours, I didn't get up to 100 views. Then I had to go back again to do another thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
After changing the thumbnail, I tried to tweak the title a little again. Then I just saw that 1 hour after, it was about 300 views.
Right.
Now the video is almost 600 views. So I just saw that what actually matters is the first few hours of upload. The first 2, 3 hours of upload matters. If you don't grab the people's attention that time, it might be difficult to get people's attention ever. So I had to learn from that and do another one later yesterday. And that one is about 6,000 now. It's
That's
about
good.
6,000 views now with good thumbnail, good titles, and I'm getting comment and thumbs up, you know. So talking of thumbnail, I think is even a big deal for content creators. But unfortunately, a lot of content creators don't know how to make good thumbnails.
Right. Now, there's one way to get around that quite a bit with the thumbnails.
Okay.
Um, it's kind of like marketing 101, and it does depend on your content, but you can use it with most content, just not 100% of the time. Is that you show people's faces and you show them very big. I mean, we're talking close-ups. Now, you can have people in the video, but can people really see them? Does that make people want to click? Usually, when you have a face and it's close up, kind of like your avatar right now, right? That's very
Yeah.
personal. It does something. It's just a natural response to want to look at your face and maybe click on it. But if they see your face and your whole body from a distance, there's less likely they're going to click on that avatar to see what's behind it. So marketing, if you look at a lot of billboards, and I've seen this in multiple different countries, when you have people in the billboards, what do you usually see? You usually see just the face, or at least at a minimum, from the mid stomach area on up to the face. So it's like a close up. It's still a close up, whether if they're talking about going to college, you're buying a new computer, you have a new phone. When you look at the iPhone or Android advertisements, whether in a magazine or on a billboard, what do you see? You see somebody's face close up with the phone at their head, and
Yeah.
maybe they're chest up. So what is that telling you? It's very personal. Everybody uses phones, and we know we got to have a human being to look at using that phone because we got to relate that human being to being us using that phone. And so even if you're like, for example, let's say you started a series about growing flowers in a greenhouse, right? Because you live in Germany or whatever. It's cold half of the year, but you want to grow flowers. You can still have a close up of your face in every single thumbnail with the flower, and then just
Exactly.
change the title or maybe a word or two within that thumbnail.
I think it attracts people the more.
Right. But if you just have flowers only, it might not get such quite the response. Or if you hold in a bouquet of flowers and it shows your whole body, again, many people are not going to click on it most likely. But that close up does make a difference. I've tested it myself on various things. It does work.
Yeah.
Let me give you another example. Um, Road trips. A lot of road trip videos are very successful. Almost anybody can do road trips and get quite a bit of views because people like seeing the road from people's cars, right?
Hmm.
I've seen people actually use close-ups like your avatar. Don't even show a road. You could tell they're in a car, but you can barely see the steering wheel in their hands, right? And they have a smile on their face, and it may just say road trip, but the title will say road trip from Germany to UK, right? And that's going to get a lot of clicks. But if they just show a tiny little car or quite a few tiny little cars on an open road, it may or it may not get so many clicks because the thumbnail is not too personal anymore.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And then that same thing with animals, animal lovers. If you show the close up of a dog's head or a cat's head instead of the whole body, those tend to get a lot of clicks.
Exactly.
Okay, and
I
so
I still have to do
go
more
ahead.
house learning.
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
I hope we still have content creators in the house learning this. I
Oh,
was gonna do a stream with me tomorrow.
okay.
I was thinking about it, but I have been down. I don't know if I can show my face tomorrow to actually do it because it's something that I learned, and a lot of people with good content that I have seen on YouTube, they've got content, good editing, everything is good about the video, but except the titling and the thumbnail. Bad titling and bad thumbnail.
Right.
Sister
And
Progenic, how am I doing?
the good video, the good
What do you
video
think
has a
of
good
our channel?
videos.
I mean, how am I doing? Because honestly, thumbnail, I'm learning all this.
I haven't seen content of yours. I see only live stream.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I do upload, I upload. Like sometimes I play the keyboard, sing.
I've never been to your uploaded videos. I only
All
come
right.
to the stream. Yes, but I think
All right.
I'll check that out after the stream.
But when it comes to the thumbnail, like, am I actually doing the thumbnail?
Like I said, I haven't seen it, so I have to check it out. But from
Uh,
your live stream thumbnail that I see, a lot of people come to your channel because they want to show you love because you're a lovely person. But I don't
uh,
think it's really because of your thumbnail. Probably if your thumbnail were better, probably there would have been more people.
Since we're on this subject, and she just asked you that question, I want to show you what I did. Yeah, as you can see that we have two blue buttons. YouTube Studio, and then we have Customize Channel. I see a lot of people with their channels, they don't customize at all or very little, and it's highly underutilized. So let me just go through here and show everybody that's watching this what I did, because when you're gaining that 1K, 4K, and all everybody ever sees on the home tab, not the videos tab, but the home tab, is just live streams, and it just looks boring, and they're usually silent streams, you're going to get a lot of people clicking off. So
Definitely.
here I am. I have the main channel, excuse me, I have the main video here of me interviewing Kimodo Bear in Kenya, right? And everybody can do this right now. A lot of people don't know. And this is for returning viewers. And there's another one for new viewers. So that will always be at the top if I set that up. And then I have different playlists. Now, this Kenya road trip, this is my video, and you can see this is Africa. But then I also have African Traveler, he drives around his car all over Kenya, right? And he's also in my playlist. It's called Road Trips. And then I have another person. This guy here, I think, is in Zambia. So we have this guy here, right? So you can have just your videos, or you can mix it, right? Well, I want this. I want this for anybody who comes to this home tab to, of course, to see the top video to get people interested in my video, so I can get the watch time. But then, because I don't have that much content, I do have a playlist that shows road trips. I have my content in there, and then I'm adding other people's content, which they will get the credit for, but it's still on my channel. It makes my channel look better, makes it look nicer. And then I
Make it
have
look more
another
professional.
playlist that says African YouTube interviewers. Now, this is all my content, right? And what is it that you don't see on this channel? Now, here's the ones when people get monetized. This is another playlist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if somebody just clicks in there for a couple minutes, I get a couple minutes on each one of those videos that I'm gaining there. Then my most popular uploads, I put that in a playlist, right? These are all my videos right here. And the best one I got is got what just under 5,000 views. And then just to share my appreciation, and also to make my channel look a little more interesting, what do? Well, this is Africa, right? This is Africa is not about me. This is Africa is about every one of you men and women that are from Africa. And then for the ones who have channels, what I wanted to do is give them an upfront personal link on my home tab. And so I made a playlist of these folks here that I've actually subscribed to. You see it says subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. And
Yeah.
here's another one for African food. So who do I have in African food channels? I got Pablo, I got Banga Africa, Afro Italian. So you know a lot of these people, and a couple of them you may not. And then I have African comedy channels. Now I don't know any of these big names personally, right? But I put these four in here just so that when new people, organic people visit, they have a variety to look at
Yeah,
on
they
my
actually
channel.
get to see.
Okay.
Exactly.
Now you see this here. I want to show you the sharp contrast that everybody can start doing today. The sharp contrast, the way my home tab looks like right now, and I don't have that many videos of my own right now. When I go to the videos tab, this is the work of my live streams. Now I've done better on the images compared to the beginning, but still, most people, or just even looking at this, it's not as diverse as what I just showed you on the home page. And
Mm.
it's going to take a long time to scroll down before you see one of my pre-recorded videos, right? So when between the videos tab, most people go to the home tab. Most people don't first go to the videos tab. And so this is an opportunity for everybody to work on their presentation of their channel, on the what we call in marketing, the and even in sales, the look and feel. The look and
Exactly.
feel can actually make people want to stay and click on
I
something.
actually have this done on my channel too.
Okay.
Yeah, I have
Another
it
thing
done.
too, one of the guys that works for TubeBuddy, I was on his channel. His name's Andrew Can. He's
Okay.
one of their big guys over there. He took a look at my channel, and I haven't done it yet, but I took his criticism to heart. Now, this banner and the layout was done by a good friend of mine in Ghana, is this gentleman right here named Michael Kunke. You know, he's a
Okay.
videographer and does a bunch of other things. He did this for free. He didn't even want to charge me. So it looks
Wow.
great, right? But
Yeah.
on my About tab, the About tab is the opportunity for you to tell anybody that visits what your channel is all about, right? So I got
Yeah.
all this information here, right? But he
Mm.
said to me, and it's true, I would like to see some of this information in your description on your About tab up here. Maybe you can move This is Africa up just an inch, and then start putting other things in here, interviews. What else do I got here? Technology. What else do I have in here? Collaboration. I could put that underneath This is Africa. And I like to use hashtag This is Africa and a couple other well-known hashtags for my channel to get people to my channel. He also said
Yeah.
on his live stream, how come you don't have your hashtag that says hashtag This is Africa on your banner? So that way people know to use your hashtag. You see? So he was making a lot of points. Now these are all the things that I learned last year that I never really thought
Now,
about, right?
this is Africa.
Go
You
ahead.
go to YouTube and you put hashtag Afrogenic. If you go to YouTube search and you put
Uh-huh.
hashtag Afrogenic, you would see all of the videos that I have done, all of
Uh-huh.
the people who gave me shout out, all of the
Hmm.
videos that I've commented, everything is gonna pop up because I actually don't play with those hashtags.
Okay.
And also, if you have the opportunity, I don't have such opportunity because you're using a laptop or something.
Mm.
Okay. So
But
you're
if
using a phone?
all those things that you have said, all of the things you have said, you would definitely find them on my channel as well. I learned it a couple of years ago, even before I started YouTube. So when I started YouTube, I was like,
Afrogenic.
so many people are not ready to learn. All that they're just after is that 4K, 1K.
Right, right, right.
Now, when they're finally monetized, they will not be able to do that.
Okay, you're cutting out.
Yeah, I think it's a network.
Okay, Afrogenic, we haven't heard anything that you said in like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Mm. But
Uh,
but but
before
here's
sorry, before Afrogenic comes in again, like before our network returns, I was gonna ask like how am I able to like set up my channel like this, just like you explained? Is it free? from customized channel?
Okay, okay.
Yes, yes, it
Am I
is.
back?
Okay, we can hear you now, sis.
All right. So
Yeah.
these are all the things that I learned from other big YouTubers before starting my channel. If you go to my channel, I have all of those things, the ones for returning subscribers, the ones for new subscriber, customize your channel. I put all of my videos into playlists, popular uploads, recent uploads, and I put them into playlists as well. All of these things are things that I think every serious minded YouTuber should know and should have started doing already. Okay, so
Mm,
Mm.
they won't stress themselves getting monetized. They wouldn't have to wait for so long to get monetized. It's difficult to get monetized in Nigeria. They usually wait for 4, 5 months. But I waited just for about a month plus. I waited for about a month plus because I didn't have issues with. I was already waiting that probably I'll get monetized in 5 months' time, like every other person. But I didn't waste so much time to get monetized because when they get to my channel to review, they saw that okay, despite that she's in Nigeria, despite that she's in a country where we don't, YouTube doesn't like Nigerians. I don't know why, especially Nigerians in Nigeria. YouTube doesn't like us.
why?
Yes, I'll say it again. Yes, because we are
Well,
fraudulent.
this is
So
Africa. Like, she
everyone
look,
tells
look, my
us,
first three right there are Nigerian YouTubers. I hear what you're saying. I'm just trying to break
No,
the
but I
ice.
want to understand why. Why do they have it with Nigeria? Like,
yes, because every bad stuff's happening in Africa starts
mm,
in
true.
kidnapping, Yahoo, all of those things that you can mention, they all started from Nigeria, and it's a reason why we have been deprived of so many other benefits that YouTubers are enjoying.
Mm,
Okay, but we all can't be Yahoo. We all can't be. Some of us have genuine reasons for doing what we do. So we have to keep on doing it. And at least they would have seen that okay, this person has, I have about 200 videos on my channel, if not over 200 videos, aside from my live streams and all that. So they would have seen that okay, this person knows what she's doing.
mm-hmm.
You know, so not a fraudulent person and all that. So we are good if only we can learn and learn how to do things right. So Lydia and Philip is what you should be looking into now, how to customize your channel, how
Mm-hmm.
to arrange your videos and make your channel look nicely, not scattered.
Mm-hmm.
Life can just scatter around on your channel, and your channel is not disorganized like the way This is Africa is now.
Yeah.
I love the zone is here. So a lot of people are not organized on their This is Africa. Can you access my channel?
Sure, sure. One moment.
Review my channel and see.
Definitely, this is my weekend walk.
Yes, yes, we all are
Yeah,
learning anyway.
this is my weekend walk.
So whatever it is you learn, practice it. It will
True.
help you better. Yes.
Okay, so
Oh, someone has a question. Uh, sorry, wait. Yes, sis, you can ask your question. Go ahead, or you just click on the link and come up.
ooh,
You can come
110K
up, please.
views.
Yeah, sis Mary is here. Thank you for coming. Ronald Mendoza, thank you for coming.
So
Mercy
go and
Bella
review my
TV,
channel. This is Africa.
thank you for
Ronald,
coming.
you want
You
to
can
say
click
something?
on the link and come up,
I
or
can't.
type out your question.
I can't hear. There's two people talking. So
Yes, sir.
go ahead. Afrogenic. What was that again?
I said do a review on my channel. Let me see if I'm doing anything wrongly.
Okay, so basically, just looking at the front here, and I don't know what it's about. Afrogenic. I don't know what Afrogenic is. One thing I do see right is on the banner. I see that your face is close up, so it is personal. you're singing into a microphone, but are you an artist? Are you a
Yes,
gospel
I
singer?
do. I do music on my channel, music and music review. That's what I do. Then I
Okay,
do how to grow your channel as well.
okay, so I don't see any of that here in the banner. So I don't
All
know
right.
if you're a music artist or you're just somebody that's doing karaoke. You know what I mean? So
Yes.
Mm.
basically, the way I'm reviewing your page now is the way Andrew reviewed mine. Like the one thing he said right away is, um, "Well, I know what it's about because it says this is Africa, right?" And he kind of laughed, right? But I don't know the what, when, and where. He said that immediately right after that, meaning that he went to my about page to see what if I had anything about what it's about. So you got lifestyle challenges, product reviews, podcast, talk show, music. So he did that right, just like I showed you, and he said, "I don't see any of that here." Because most people, to be honest with you, most people, the organic users, are not going to go to the about page. What they're going to see is this home tab, and they're gonna want to see something here. Oh, this
Don't
is an
even know
artist,
where
a
the about
gospel artist,
page
right?
is.
Huh?
Some don't even know where the about page is. So they
Right,
just
right.
go by what they see.
So this is where marketing comes in. So you have a great photo. It's an absolutely great photo. It's good quality, great quality actually. And then your avatar is great too because it shows you that you're very bright and vibrant. You know, you're happy, Afrogenic. You know, when you see the word genic, some people might think energetic, right? And then some people are going to see Afro. That can mean a bunch of different things, as you know. Some people are just going to associate that with hair. Is this about hair
It's
products?
actually is beautiful. Black is beautiful,
Right.
Afrogenic. Yeah.
But what I would at least do is put a couple of these things here. If you have a weekly talk show, like every Tuesday, for example,
Every Saturday, actually.
you could put up in the banner talk show every Tuesday at 1 o'clock. Culinary or music, you put that up here. But you're singing into the microphone, so most people will probably associate this with music. So if you say music, gospel singer, what have you, I think that's going to help out a lot for people to stick around and look for music videos on here.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I
You're welcome.
actually have, yeah, I have a lot of covers that I have done on my channel, and I also have personal compositions that I have done. And I review other music too, other covers, other compositions. So
The other thing too that Andrew Can said to me, I had my uploads in the same position as my first playlist. That's like a default playlist, right? And
okay,
he's like, "Well, I know these are your newest videos, but I don't want to put my newest videos at the very top, right?" So that's why I have like African YouTube interviews, right? And that other one I can't even think of right at the top of my head. And I put uploads. I put this way down here, somewhere down here.
okay,
So basically, if you have cooking, you might want to put African cooking recipes and put all have that playlist start at the top. If it's mostly about music or gospel music, put gospel music, and then have those videos show here at the top.
okay. Instead of the uploads,
Right, because the uploads, it doesn't really say anything. It just says uploads. When if people think
yes,
about it, it's okay. You just uploaded a video. Okay, this is the newest one. 1 day ago, 6 days ago. This is timeline videos. But
yes,
what is this video? If they're not going to read the title, or if the thumbnail is not catchy, maybe the name, maybe it has a catchy name for the playlist, right?
okay, yeah,
So this is something that we can always change. And the nice thing about YouTube is that if you make subtle changes just for experimentation, you can always check back in your analytics to see what
mm-hmm.
works and what doesn't.
Exactly, exactly.
I think you have a very beautiful picture right here. The flowers. kind of blurred out in the back, and I'm not sure what this is. Looks like maybe a picture or mirror blurred out in the back. It helps to
Mm,
focus on your sharp image here in the microphone. It tells me that you're a singer, right?
yeah.
But I have nothing saying that at the top here,
There's no
right?
information.
Right.
Yes, I get. I'll be working on that.
And the other thing too, I've heard more than one big content creator say this. Now you got popular uploads here, but you have it in the vertical position instead of the horizontal position like you have uploads and created playlist. And
Okay,
this,
okay.
yeah, it's more of a read, and it doesn't look as professional as the
Mm,
horizontal. Yeah,
all right, yes. I'll change that too. Thanks for the. I didn't notice that.
yeah, it's
I'll
just yeah. And let's see, I'm trying to think of somebody's channel off the top of my head. Well, let's just go to some people's channels here. Um,
You want to try mine? You can try mine. You want to try Lydia and Philip? Oh, you will tell me good night immediately.
No, you can.
Good
At least you
night.
know
All
what
right,
to.
all right, all right. Good night. Good night. I'm done. No, I'm just kidding.
Just so you know what. Like I didn't notice what he said until he said it. I just felt I had done justice to that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're done. No, I'm not. This for the search
Hmm.
page. Let me actually click into it. Let's be fair. Okay, so let's see here.
Hmm.
It says Lydia and Philip.
Wait,
Okay,
wait, wait.
that's
Where's my pen? Wait. Where's my pen? Let me take notes. All right. Yes, Professor. Go ahead.
okay. So if I'm looking at this, I see the name is Lydia and Philip, so we know it's about you and your husband,
Hmm.
right? And
Yep.
so immediately, let's go to the banner. We see like four different images. One is you and your husband.
Hmm.
To the left, well, most likely it's you, but it could be a man or a woman if people are not really paying attention, but they just see the word blessed. So I'm not sure
Hmm.
what that means, and I don't know what it's doing there. You know what I mean? And
Hmm.
then we have here, was it since I believe in Jesus' name? Okay, so it shows here that this might be a Christian channel.
Hmm.
Okay, and every love story beautiful, but ours is the most favorite because Christ. Okay, so people are going to get the idea
Hmm.
if they read, they're going to get the idea that okay, Lydia and Philip are Christians, but what is the channel about?
Hmm.
There's nothing showing me on the front that says is this channel a Christian channel and it's all about Christianity? Is it a
Hmm.
cooking channel? Is it a Christian dating channel? Is it a Christian marriage channel? It doesn't say any of that. So
Hmm.
then, if I'm the very few, I might go to the about page, right?
Hmm.
So it says here, our
Mary,
aim is
Mary,
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
here.
mute or
okay.
host. And if you can mute your background, you can still hear us even if you mute your background. So we
Oh,
won't
I
be getting.
wanted to ask. Okay, good. I wanted to just ask a question.
Oh, okay, ma. Please go ahead.
Please let Mary ask that.
Okay, but okay, let me mute and maybe when he's done, then I ask. Is that okay?
Okay.
No, ask your question, then it continues. You can also still learn from.
The question I wanted to ask is pertaining what he's saying, but for him to help me answer that question, he would also have to pull up my channel. Because
Okay.
yeah, it's
Okay.
pertaining. Yeah. So let me mute
Okay.
my background and.
All right.
Okay, ma.
Okay,
Then when he
thank you.
finishes my, then it comes to yours. Yeah.
Okay, thank
Yes.
you so much.
Okay. So I'm reading here, Lydia, is that thank you for
Mm-hmm.
visiting this channel. So what you're saying your channel is our aim is to put a smile on your face and remind you that you are loved. Gonna be doing some school stuff, movie reviews, inspirational quotes, encouraging words, spiritual books, spiritual life, travel vlogs, love letters, and so on. It's going to be fun time at the same time. Reach out. So basically, you got a few key points of what your channel is going to do right in here, right? And you might
Mm-hmm.
probably want to change up the wording here
Mm.
but it shows what you're going to do here, but it doesn't say what you're going to do in the banner. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? You see how
Yeah.
that works? Okay, so
Mhm.
this is what Andrew brought to my attention, right?
Mhm.
He knew it was about Africa because it said this is Africa, but where's the who, what, when, and where?
Yeah.
What? Okay, I know the where. It's in Africa, but what? Like what? Are you? Is it wildlife safaris? Is
Mm.
it surfing on the beaches of South Africa? Is it doing business in Africa? What is the channel about? Right? Is it about
Yeah.
doing interviews of African YouTubers, which you saw had a playlist, but do I say that in the banner yet? No, because I'm still figuring
Mm.
out what I want to put up there. Right? I know a few
Mm.
things I want to do, but
Mhm.
I already been drawing this out for like quite a few months because of what his critiquing of my channel was, got me to think of so many different things of what it is I'm going to do. Okay, and then
Yeah.
I go to his channel, I go to other people's channels, and I see exactly what he's talking about. I'm talking about successful channels.
Mhm.
Okay, so let me pull up one because I want to give an example instead of just me talking about it. Marcus Brownlee. Now, Marcus Brownlee is probably the most famous tech reviewer on YouTube to date. Okay, he's an American. He's got
Yes, I think
10.3 million subscribers. Okay,
Whoa.
now look, he has Marcus Brownlee, and I forgot what the BHD stands for, but look what he says: quality tech videos. That's all he has to say. So we know we know the name of the channel, right? We know who it is. It's Marcus Brownlee, and it's about
Mhm.
quality tech videos. See how short and sweet that is, right? And
Yeah.
he's got a trailer. Like he turned it where if you go here, it automatically starts playing, which is a good idea if you have like a short video. But then look up here. Now he's doing the on the first few videos here. He's doing the vertical.
he's got the play button already. The diamond play button.
Yeah, the diamond play button. Yeah, that's big time. I think that's when you hit 10 million. But then he goes down to here. Look, this is a playlist about reviews of the phone, reviews of the laptop, reviews of these Apple AirPods. Let's
Mm.
see what else he's got. And just says reviews, exclamation mark, right?
Mm.
Google Pixel 4 review insight. Now, a lot of these manufacturers, because he's been doing this since he was a kid, basically, like I think he started at 13 years. He now has so much, he's making so much money that companies, he doesn't pay for none of this stuff. Companies are sending him these big 64-inch TVs so he can review them.
Review, yeah.
He's got this camera in his hand. It's called the Red camera. You know how much that camera cost? Like an
Mm.
upward of $20,000, depending on what model he has, just for the camera. It's a video camera. Okay. So look at here. It says dope tech. This is like the really cool stuff. So he calls his playlist dope tech. Like this is the really cool stuff that, let's go ahead
Mhm.
and review it. And then here, first impressions. Okay. He also does like Tesla. He did an interview with the CEO of Tesla. I forget the guy's name right now. But anyway, he's done an interview at with the head guys at Apple. He's done interviews with the head guys at Microsoft, and he's gone to the Consumer Electronics Show that happens every January in Las Vegas. Right, he goes there every year. He and then he has another one here. Explain. Now this is probably talking about price or very specific technology. So he just gives it one word. Explain. This guy is really good, and he's gone through a lot of stuff. Here he's with Bill Gates. Here's the guy from Tesla. See what I was talking about? Elon Musk. That's the guy. Elon Musk.
Wow.
Whoa.
But you see what he's doing, right?
Mhm.
He's basically naming his playlist on what the videos are about for that playlist.
Mm.
You see,
So when you get that, you know what to pick and what you want to watch.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Now let's go to his video tab. See how that looks. Now that's the front page. Remember, the front page is a first impression, but a lot of people go to videos. But most of the time, people go to the home page is your first one. most visited tab. The videos are the second most visited tab. Okay. So his latest uploads. That's what it just says uploads, right? You really don't want uploads on your home tab, right? So let's go all the way
Mm.
down. Let's see if he even includes uploads because some content creators don't. No, he doesn't have it here at all. So he
Why?
leaves he leaves the default uploads tab, which is a huge tab on its own, in videos. So he had one 56 minutes ago, that one 5 days ago, that one 2 weeks ago. And you see this area here, this big area where he's got this design on the wall. Did you know this guy no longer does reviews out of his bedroom anymore? He doesn't live with his parents anymore. He doesn't. He's got a house, but he doesn't do reviews in his house. He's been doing this professionally for a long time. That
Yeah.
now this is a studio, like a garage, like a huge garage that he rents and renovated, and he has people working for him. Like I think two or three guys in that studio with him. This is a really big area. I've seen him do a lot of stuff in here. He's got one table that does certain types of interviews. You go around to the side. He's got a different area to do TVs. You go around the other side of the build or the room. He does stuff for like phones, and he's got cameras set up in almost each location. But what I want you guys to focus on here is that what he says in the banner. It's his name, and he's not real fancy, but it looks still looks good. He's got these chevron marks here, and it just says quality tech videos. That's all you need to know. And now let's
Okay.
go to his about page. What does his
Follow.
about page say? He hardly has anything in his about page. It says his name, quality tech videos, YouTuber, geek, consumer electronics, tech head, internet personality. It's not wordy at all. People, when they go here, they know what it is. He's in New York
Mm.
City, right? This is it. You don't have to put a ton of stuff in here. You just want to be short and sweet to the point. And so he could put YouTuber, geek, consumer electronics, tech head up here and it would still work. But he's so good at it, all he had to do was put quality tech videos and he delivers quality tech videos. That's what he's known for. So so basically I got what he's got,
Mm.
right? With This is Africa, which is the name and the place. So my name is the not just the name, but also the place. So you know two things about it. So what I need to do is start doing stuff like quality tech videos. I need to put like African YouTuber interviews or something, road trips or something. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So let's go
Yes.
ahead and go back to my page real quick, and then I'll get to you, Afro. So we just seen what he did. Now we're back to mine. It's pretty much the same thing. It just has my name, has all these different African iconic buildings, but it doesn't say what my channel is about, other than it's
Yeah.
in Africa, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have the same area, but I just don't put play automatic. I just people have to click on this. That might be something I need to change. And then it says road trips. It doesn't say uploads. African YouTuber interviews doesn't say uploads. Monetize African YouTubers for those particular type of live streams doesn't say uploads.
So what
That,
can the upload be edited? Can it be edited and removed?
yeah, you can. Um, yeah, all you have to do is just go here. We'll go to customize channel, and I'll just temporarily
Okay.
remove mine. So you're going to get this old looking studio setup here. I don't have uploads here. I have popular uploads. So let me remove popular uploads. I just go to the pin, the edit pin,
Oh,
right? And I
I've
can always
seen it.
put this back later. I'm just going to remove it,
Mm.
and now it's done. Now, the only reason I put liked videos here is so I can help promote other people's channels. Otherwise, if I wasn't doing that, I wouldn't even have this here. This is a default playlist, and that's just showing where I've been, where who I visited and where I've been, so that way other people like if they like it, oh, they can go there and connect. This is just for networking, but I'm going to tell you once I get monetized and stuff like that, this is going away, right? I'm going to keep this stuff here because I want to promote people like this.
Mhm.
African food channels. We got Pablo's Kitchen, Aileen, Chilimo. You know, I want to put more comedians here. I can add another section, a different one. I have to create another playlist, and then I can add that here later. I think about what I'm going to do, and I also look at a lot of other channels to see what other people are doing, so I can get ideas and maybe change it up a little bit. But see, I want this channel to be about Africa and Africans, and not only that, the positive light about Africa, none of the negative stuff. And the only stuff that would ever be negative would be like a live stream that maybe I have to make a public service announcement about somebody doing something they shouldn't be doing while they're coming to Africa, right? That would be a live stream, but that most likely wouldn't be a pre-recorded video. And at the same time, it's still positive because I'm letting people know of what somebody's coming to do or somebody's already done. So the positive thing about that is letting people know that there's something that's not right that's going on. But I'm
Mm.
not going to make a pre-recorded video that this road trip sucks. There's a bunch of potholes on this road, right? And if you
Mhm.
watch this whole video, it's a dirt road, and there's going to be some areas quite a bit that we have to slow down because it's not potholes; it's just too many rocks in the dirt, right? And some people don't like that, but this is just a fun road trip, and everything about it is just taking a day out and having a road trip. We ran across some goats on the way to our destination. You know, it's got to be something positive. Otherwise, I won't promote it. Whether if it's my video or somebody else's video, like African Traveler.
Wow.
And then I need to put that kind of message. I need to relay that message somewhere in here. So that's what I'm still thinking about. It can't be too wordy. I want it to be something short and sweet, so that way people, when they come to the front and they see the top,
Mm.
they're going to want to come down here and see what This Is Africa has to offer. And if I don't have it, maybe African Traveler has it. You know what I mean?
Now, I have a question.
Yeah.
When you're monetized, when you
Hmm.
finally get monetized, and you monetize all of us videos, wouldn't there be a copyright from the owner?
No, 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 no. See, you're not understanding that. Let me go ahead. See, it says here. Okay, this is my playlist. You can put anybody's video in the playlist. What that does not mean is that you uploaded it to your channel. So this says This Is Africa, and
Mm.
this is
Mm.
uploaded to my channel, but this says African Traveler. So if I click on this video, it takes me away from This Is Africa, and it takes me to African Traveler's channel. So I'm going to lose the view, but
Okay,
I
okay.
promoted him.
Yes, I
You-
understood that.
Okay, and so as you can see here, this is his channel on this video page. So I'm not going to get a copyright strike for
I get it.
linking. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, just one quick question. Like on my channel, I
Uh-huh.
have like other people's video, but then I added them to my playlist. Like I created a playlist for them.
Hmm.
So is that okay, or do I get strike for it?
No, no, not at all.
Same thing
Oh,
The-
you
okay.
just
But I get the view, right?
no, you don't get the
no,
views for their videos.
they get the
Oh,
views.
They get the views. You're helping them out for
Are
them to get
you
views.
promoting those channels?
oh, really? Because
Yeah.
someone said
Ah,
if I add them to like my playlist and people go to watch from mine, then I get the views.
no,
No.
like here. Okay, we got road trips again. Let's somebody click on my playlist tab
Mm-hmm.
because there's some people out there. There's not many, but there's some people out there that just want to go from the playlist tab and they click on the road trips. I got 10 videos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, only one of them is mine. So if they're the
Oh.
type of person that wants to watch all of them, starting from number one, which I'm at the top, they'll watch my whole
Mm-hmm.
video. I'll get 25 minutes of watch time.
Mm.
Then it defaults the second video. They'll do 14 minutes, 54 seconds at African Traveler. The Mwangi, which is actually a Kenya guy, that's not Zimbabwe. He'll get 20
Mm-hmm.
minutes. These Americans that went to Chad, they'll get 10 minutes. For Hannah, she's another Kenyan. She went to Tanzania. She'll get 10 minutes. So if they're a diehard, they're gonna watch all these, and then they may even pause and say, "I can't watch it all today," and they'll watch it tomorrow. But they like what they see, so they keep going. another day.
Oh, because I had read it from YT, I don't know. It was somewhere from YT saying, yeah, that another way to gain watch hours is adding other people's video to your playlist.
That's uploading other people's video.
No, not uploading. No, no, no.
Well,
Not uploading
I would
them.
have I would have to read it because I don't remember seeing all that. One thing that YouTube does like that I do know for sure is
Mm,
they like you to link. If you're going to promote any video, whatever, they like you to link within YouTube. What they don't like is if somewhere
External.
it's going to go to dailymotion.com, which is a competitor, because maybe there's a video over there that doesn't exist anywhere on YouTube.
mm,
That's what they don't want. But if you
mm,
keep like in your description below
mm,
your video, right?
mm,
YouTube loves it when you put other people's YouTube links in there, whether if it's their channel or especially their videos.
mm,
It helps you get recognized by what you call it by YouTube more often, and
Algorithm.
your video might be more likely to be put in somebody's recommended because
Yeah.
you put a lot of links of other YouTube videos within your description box. Okay, and
mm.
so what I'm thinking, I'm not sure without reading what you read, I'm
Mm,
thinking that's the same thing for these playlists.
mm,
Now, this is Africa. Lydia, once you click
uh,
on someone's video on your channel, once
mm,
someone comes to your channel and see a playlist and clicks on it, it
mm.
takes the person to someone else's channel,
Actually, no,
Yes.
no. Check this out. While we're in the playlist, they stay here.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then you could still see your name. Like you could still
But
see your name. You see that place where you have
okay,
shuffle and everything.
hold
Your
on though.
name is
Hold on.
still there.
Yeah, hold on though. We're
Okay.
at his video page, right? But the
Mm-hmm.
playlist is still over here, so you still have the opportunity of getting a click back. So they're like,
Mm-hmm.
if they skip my video while they're on his page, I still have an opportunity for them to look at my video because they'll look to the right and it's like, oh wait, I think I want to see that, so I'll click on it.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're back at my page watching this video. So you have the opportunity of getting more watch time by doing that. Remember, I got 10 videos here. 9 of them are not mine. But the first one at the very top, I gave myself the best advantage of having my video watched first and getting some watch time out of it.
I have a friend on his channel, Dennis W. On his channel, on her channel rather, she has a playlist for me, and she tags it Afrogenic playlist.
Uh huh.
She has about 10 of my videos on that playlist.
Uh huh.
So whenever anyone watches, when I check my analytics, I always get watch hours coming from him. I get do you understand what I'm saying?
Right,
When
but
I check my analytics, I still get him as in his playlist is suggesting my content. When you
right,
go to your analytics, you understand.
right,
So I
yes,
still get hours coming from him till now. When it was playing for me while I was looking for hours, he set up a playlist for me to be running and he kept it open so other people can also come and view the content, you know.
right. So you're getting the watch hours, the views.
Oh.
He's not
Mm-mm-mm.
for those videos.
I'm
So
not
now
a,
we're back at your page. Did you want me to go to the about page? Is that what you wanted me to do, or
for me,
yes?
yes.
Okay. So what is it that you wanted me to look at in here?
No, I think we have talked about that. You said I should
Oh,
just put it on the banner. Let the banner be explanatory that most people don't like to go to the description and all that.
right.
So
So
we talked.
so let me ask you here. You got 9 hashtags. So are you actually running podcast on a regular basis?
I'll be starting that next month. I'm still waiting for the company to respond. I'll be starting that next month.
Okay. So do you do channel reviews?
Yes.
And I think I've seen your product reviews.
Yes.
I've definitely seen challenges because I get a lot of stuff on that. What do you do for lifestyle? Because I don't think I ever recall seeing any lifestyle
Mm,
stuff.
yes, lifestyles. I just go out, probably do like the Valentine come in, just do a vlog. Do a
Okay.
vlog how you waka.
Okay. And then do you do tutorials for YouTube? Right.
Yes.
Okay. And you cook on there. I think I've seen your cooking stuff.
Once a while I'm in the kitchen, I just like to do a video.
Okay. And then you do a talk show. So
Yes, every Saturday, 7 p.m.
you know what you could do for that talk show if that's a weekly thing?
Yes, weekly.
Let's go back to the homepage. Now,
Okay.
when you go into customize channel, this particular video that I'm
Okay,
seeing
now
here.
this is Africa. This is it. That talk show, I'm thinking of quitting the talk show. Why? I'm thinking of creating something bigger for the talk show, maybe
Hmm.
probably on a TV base. Because right now I try to put up a poll on my community tab, and
Hmm.
I discovered that a lot of my followers are no longer interested in the talk show. The viewership of the talk show is dropping, and a lot of them are asking for music and reaction videos.
Okay. Okay. So that was the thing I was trying to remember. I couldn't actually think of the name reaction videos when I was thinking of your a lot of the notifications I get from you. So what I would do then is probably go ahead and where was it? Remove talk show and in its place reaction videos. Just say reaction videos,
Hmm.
right? Because if that's one of the main requests, you said music was a main request too, right?
Yes.
Okay, you
It's
have
the
those two at the top here. Go ahead.
yes.
So that's what I would do. Replace it immediately, like today, and just put, uh,
Like right now, I'll do it
yeah,
after
like
you.
right now. Shoot, heck yeah, right now. You see, she's a
Mm.
go-getter. Everybody that's in the chat, that's what you do. You just do it right
Yeah,
now.
but I can't do mine now because I'm using my laptop.
Well, you know what? I got two laptops, and when I'm doing a live stream,
Mm,
I do the live stream on my slower computer, and
mm.
then with my Macintosh, which is much faster. If I notice a mistake in the description box while it's running on the stream, I use it my faster computer. I just log in with the same
Mm.
account and I do things there. And if I have to do something else on in YouTube Studio, I still use the faster laptop to do that stuff while my stream is running.
You know, you know what? My phone has become super phone. I do anything
I
with my
like the way
phone.
you put that, super phone.
Right? Mm.
Yeah, it just sounded
I
cute for some
intentionally
reason.
got a new phone just for Whitey.
That's not a bad idea.
Right.
I mean,
But
if you
not
Same
to
phone.
stream with it. Like I don't stream with the phone,
This same
just
phone. I
editing
shoot
and
all of my videos with this same phone. I shoot my
wow.
videos. I live stream. I run people. I chat. I make calls, and the phone be like, God, who is this person?
What phone
The
is
phone
that? What's the name of that phone?
is on a X7. It's a
Seriously?
Y, or is it Hawaii or Hawaii? I don't know how that is pronounced.
Be careful
HEA.
so that phone doesn't get coronavirus.
see, she's a comedian. She needs to put on her banner. Sometimes a comedian when convenient.
Oh, no, it
Comedian in
will.
the Netherlands. I don't know.
Who is that? Who is a comedian?
You.
You.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, Mary, how you doing? I just noticed Mary's in here with us.
Yeah,
Mary,
she's
are
here.
you
She
I'm
has a
good. I
question
have,
though.
can you guys attend to Mary now? That's not
Yes,
yes?
fair.
yes, yes, yes.
I know I'm a mother of a lot of babies. Forgive me, guys.
We know. We
Uh-huh.
understand.
So, thank you so much. This is Africa. Hello again.
Hello.
Phil, how are you doing? Janik, how are you doing? Hello, chat.
Thank you, sis, for
So this
coming.
is my question. Do I go ahead?
Yeah, who are you asking?
Go ahead.
Ah, this is Africa. Is you now. Which one is who are you asking?
It's you.
No, no,
Mary is my
I don't know. You could
No,
have
the
been
host
asking
needs to
Afro.
first say carry go. Now carry
Ah,
go.
oh, I'm so sorry, host. Please permit me to ask a
No,
question.
no wahala.
Aha! You guys are beginning to corrupt. This is Africa. He's saying na no wahala.
Eh,
an African now.
Okay,
Yeah.
please. Okay. Thank you guys for the permission. This is Africa. Can you please pull up my channel? My question is that.
Pull
that
up.
wait. Your
This is
question is
Africa. Wait, oh, she said we should pull it up. How do we pull? From the tail or from the head?
I beg, pull up from head and tail, sideways and center.
we pull it from the begging. We just beg for it.
Mary and Nelgwe.
Yeah.
Well,
So
okay. Let me navigate there.
thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
No wahala.
I learned the hashtag from our progenitor. So
Hey, I just
and
had an
I've
idea
been
for a channel
okay.
for a Nigerian to have a Nigerian channel. No
Okay.
wahala.
Thank you.
That's the channel.
Look at this guy.
Okay.
So that is Mary there.
Yeah, and
And my
you
question, okay.
real quick before you ask the question, didn't I do a
Okay.
live stream for your monetization not long ago?
No, you didn't,
No, I
Paul.
didn't.
This is
Okay,
Africa.
okay, okay.
You
But you've
didn't.
been doing so. I've been doing so
You're
many. I
gonna
don't
pay for
remember
that.
now.
You're gonna pay for that. This is Africa.
No, so when you're doing it, this is Africa, you are not going to be putting recently monetized. So remove it. She got monetized long ago.
Is Afro, you're not being fair now. I got monetized December. We are still in January now.
Oh, really?
Wait. Let me go back to mine. I did do one. You just playing me, right?
I didn't see myself there now.
You pulled
I
my
see
leg,
you
right?
always do for a lot of people. I can't find myself in your channel. This is
Well,
Africa.
let me do a search on my channel. Okay, then you said last month.
Yes, I got monetized December 2nd.
Okay, well then I'm gonna do one
Sorry,
for
I
you.
touched
I'm gonna do it. See,
something.
this is where YouTube needs to help up the game. They know we have friends on YouTube. When
Mhm.
somebody gets monetized, one of our friends gets monetized, they need to give us a special like, "Hey, did you know your friend just got monetized notification?" We need that.
And that will
Right?
really
I
be
think
nice.
I did it to you. This is Africa. I think I sent mine to you.
Yeah,
I remember. Yeah, I remember.
a couple people have done that, but it's you don't expect that because people are not thinking about that, right? They're just thinking about maybe I just recently got monetized, let's celebrate and stuff like that to have fun. But it
This
would be
is
nice
Africa.
if YouTube would do that. Yes,
This is Africa.
yes.
Sorry, you know, you and I could actually get monetized here and now.
How?
Through
You know how? Because we have
Amazon.
these big YouTubers that are monetized and they are here.
Oh,
I'm
host,
hosting them
host,
and
host,
you are
host. You are a
explaining them.
comedian. Just stop it now. Stop it.
Like we are not monetized. I'm hosting them and you are explaining. Come on, they should get us monetized.
Yeah,
Oh,
Pro is
that's
there now.
true.
Our
yeah,
pro
yeah.
is there.
Now,
Pro
So
is
okay,
there
okay.
now.
Afro, you're still in Nigeria, right? What are
yes.
you waiting for? How come you haven't told all of Nigeria that This Is Africa is on YouTube?
Oh,
What is wrong
yes.
with this story? No, I'm just messing.
I'll be doing that now.
Okay.
Afric, Afrogenic. You need to be whipped. Answer that question.
I'll
No.
just
Don't put it on the spot. I was just no wahala, no wahala, no wahala.
No wahala. Okay. Okay. I'm running away from those kids. They're just searching for me everywhere.
Mary, ask your first question.
Yes, go ahead, please. Okay, my question is I've heard you talk about when you talked with Afrogenic and on the banner, like
Uh-huh.
saying what your channel is all about.
Mm-hmm.
So that got me because when I wanted to like put up that banner, somebody actually helped me do it, and it's Adventure with Sop. He was the one that created this for me.
Okay.
The banner you see. So my channel is all about inspiration. So I had to do learn, inspire, and encourage. That it's underneath it. So now my question is, do I still need to like
do anything on the banner, or
Well,
it's does my
bef-
channel tell
bef-
them what it is? That's one of my first question, though.
okay, so it says there's three things here: learn, inspire, and encourage. Okay,
Yes.
what are people learning? What are people getting inspired for? And what are you encouraging people to do?
Okay. Most of the time, I talk. Actually, okay. Let me. Actually, my channel is a Christian channel, so
Okay.
I talk on as I'm led. Let's say I talked last on your personal relationship with Christ,
Mm-hmm.
and I've talked on marriage,
Okay.
and also I've done an interview with a 9-year-old boy uh, on his thoughts, still on the channel,
Mm-hmm.
and
Abeg o,
whatever.
Mary,
Yes,
something dragged my attention here. You
yes,
have
sir.
been on YouTube since 2014.
Yes, but I didn't do anything. I just opened it, and Doga
Jesu,
said, "You are not coming on."
Jesu. Ah,
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
I
yeah.
okay, go ahead.
If you
I
want
came
to,
in 2014, and Doga said no. So Oga gave his signature on I think June or so. June. I'm like, okay, go ahead. You can be on YouTube.
June 2015 or last year.
June 2019.
Wow.
That was when Oga gave. Oh yeah, go. You can be a YouTuber now. Okay, so do I still go ahead?
um, let me do this. I'm a Christian too, but I've never
Okay.
had a Christian channel, right?
Okay.
So I'm a little green in this area. So just by thinking of how, okay, there's a quote at the bottom says, "I can do all things through Christ," right? So we
Yes.
obviously you're a Christian, but is this really a Christian channel? It says inspiration channel. Some people are going to think, okay, that when I read the bottom and that, okay, maybe most likely it's about inspiring people in Jesus Christ, right? But I think it looks a little bit wordy in the maybe it's the way the fonts are too close together. I'm not sure. But let me give you this advice because
Okay.
like I said, I'm not the expert on this even though I'm a Christian, right?
Mhm.
I think this is a great opportunity for you to probably speak to wherever you're at to probably let's say three different preachers. Have them take a look at your channel. Have them look at that banner. Have them go into your about page and have them read what's in your banner, right? And ask their recommendation what should be short and sweet so that way when people look at the top they know exactly what your channel is about.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That way you're
Mhm.
getting constructive criticism from an actual preacher
Those in
that
the niche.
right. And
Okay.
that would to me that would be the best advice on who to get that from to put up here because
Mhm.
what do a lot of churches get involved in? They make flyers, they make posters, right, for the church. They have if they have like a Sunday school, there's usually some type of a if not from bought from a company, they might put something custom made of a phrase up on the wall for the kids. Churches do this stuff all the time. They're always marketing God in some type of way for their own congregation. So I would definitely go that route to find out what you need to put up there. To me, it's the words are great, but I don't know. It kind of looks like to me that it's a little confusing.
Okay.
You know, what I mean,
It's not
even
specific enough.
Is not?
It's not specific enough.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, if you do that, I think you're gonna I think you'll probably be really surprised in what they would say, and it'll probably really get your how you call it creative juices going, as some people say in the creative world. I think that would really help you out.
Okay. Okay. Then can you also take a look at the about page?
I'm on there right now.
Oh, okay. And why I asked my other question, most of the times when we come live for live streams, like when you do, I was opportune to be at Chef and More, her live stream,
Uh-huh.
And she was talking about when you do some streams that are short, that people are gonna want to watch later, and you do not want to private them, and you do not also want them to like get overcrowded on your um,
Chat.
let's say your yes, and your organic subscribers, they come in and they start seeing live stream. There is how you could get them down without privating them. You could just get them down. They be at the bottom, not on top
Mm-hmm.
of your where your videos are. And I've
Bottom at
been
the top.
trying to crack my head on that, and she's like, she didn't really give that information full out. you
That's
know.
where your customization comes in. You have to put
Okay,
Oh,
it depends on what you want people to see first.
yeah,
You have to decide
okay,
what you want them to see first.
and by the way, customization only works on the home tab.
on
Okay,
the home
so
tab. Okay,
right, so to like put different playlists here, or to put um like your subscriptions, like it says here channels, right?
uh-huh.
So let's see who you're subscribed. Well, okay, you got that hidden. You might want to.
Yet,
You
do
you
I
might.
unhide them?
I Okay. You can unhide them, but let's say there's something you're subscribed to a channel that has nothing to do with your channel, right?
Uh-huh.
So what you could do is you could kind of make they're kind of like playlists for channels, and you could put whose ever
Okay,
channel in that playlist. Or
yeah,
when people click on the channels, you can just only show who your visitors who you want them to see that you're subscribed to. You don't have to show them everybody. And
okay.
then let me go back to mine because I don't know if you're here in the beginning.
Uh-huh.
At the bottom, I have different categories. I have African pro videographers, photographers, channels. So this is a playlist. Even though
Okay,
they're not videos, it's showing my channels of who I'm subscribed to. So everybody that I know that handles videography or photography, I put them here. And I want people to see that because I want people to just discover these people, right? That come to my channel. And then I have African food channels, right? Aileen Food and Vlogs, Pablo's Kitchen. We see both of them quite a bit everywhere, right? And then we
yeah.
have very popular African comedians. So I only got 4 of them here now, but you see what I'm saying? These are. Let me go to channels.
This is Africa. If you don't add me to Africa Comedian, I'll put down your channel.
Wait. Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Who said that? Lydia,
The host said that.
you're a comedian, oh, right? Okay, I'll put, since you did make me laugh a couple times,
So just
I'll
add
try
that
to
to the
schedule it.
comedy, African comedy channels.
But okay. So you go to my channels tab. I reveal feature channels, and then my subscriptions. So this basically, if you click on here, it's going to show everybody that I subscribe to,
Yeah.
right?
Uh-huh.
But if I clicked on feature channels, it's only going to show the people that I feature, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so this is all that can be done here in the customize button here.
Okay, so are you saying that from the customized channel, I could, my uploads, the ones I want them to come first?
Okay. So let's go to the home tab,
Uh-huh.
and then we go to customize
Uh-huh.
channel. Excuse me.
Okay.
And as you can see here, we're picking up where we left off. It has the old look of the way studio used to look, right?
Yeah.
So let's go down to the bottom. I have uploads removed, but if I wanted to add it back or add any other playlist, I go down here. It says add a section. So I select the type of content, and I could go with these pre-existing playlists that YouTube makes for us, right? So if I just tap uploads there and I want it to be horizontal because it looks better than vertical, then I click done, and there it is. And then right here, since it's at the bottom, and there's an arrow up, I can make it go up one. Now there's an arrow up or down. So I got it in between African videographers and food channels. So let's see what that looks like. All right, so we're back here. We'll scroll all the way back down. Okay, so you see there's the uploads in between videographers and food channels. So were you able to get that?
So, yeah, so what you're saying that through this process, I could get the live streams down without privating them or putting them unlisted. Because I figured out that, let's say, okay, um, why it's actually giving me a little bit concern. It's when one does short live stream, the views and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And when you put them on private or unlisted, it takes your views down.
Right, and you don't want to do that while you're under review. You can do that after review, right? After
No,
your review is done.
She's not under
no,
review. She's
no,
monetized.
I am monetized already.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
So,
right. Sorry.
yes, I'm monetized already. So, and when I put everything unlisted, all the views went away.
Right.
Can't
And
go away.
The
It's
views
not.
the views always
Can't
no,
will.
no,
go
no, they
away.
went they went back they went back down. And right now, if you go to
No,
my, I know what I'm
no.
saying, Janik. I ought to be like 30,000 views now,
Okay,
but I'm still in
okay.
nine. Because I took all my live streams away, the short ones. So my channel
See,
is just like,
I have most of
um,
my live stream. In fact, if not all of my live stream, except for few that are on how to grow your channel that I left that people are still watching. Okay. I
exactly.
private all of them. And my watch
That's
hour is still intact. I don't know
you.
what's happening. Why yours is like that?
So that's what I'm saying. So like when I was even before I went on the review,
And
the
another question, what do you need the watch hours for?
what do I need the
It's
what the
useless
views
to you
for?
now. What do you need the watch hours for? It's useless to you now. You're monetized.
It's like you're not getting what I'm saying here.
No, no.
Now, what I'm saying here is when you go to the TubeBuddy and the YT Studio. Remember when you get to when your
Milestone.
views, yes, when you get to a milestone, they send that to you. You get what
Yes.
I'm saying now? So they send that to you, your milestone and how you are doing.
Mama, it is not I used to body too. And I get my milestone. I think I post my milestone. I just hit 500 milestone some days ago,
Yeah.
500,000.
Hmm.
So it's not why you are not yet on that views. Your views are still intact. If you put them on listed, better safe, so that anyone with a link can still go and view. Your views are still there. Is don't believe the black community lies. See, we make rules that we don't know. In the black community, there are lots of lies flying around. Things we don't know that once you private a video, the watch hours reduce. If the watch hour reduces, your views are there. Nothing touches your views. Go to the new analytics. If you have not been using the new one now, you
Yeah,
are still
she's
using
right.
the
She's right.
classic.
It's the
You're
watch
still
hours
using the classic.
that a lot of people
No.
are confusing with views.
Yes, your watch hours may, but not your views. There is nothing wrong with your views. Your views are there. Most of my videos are in private mode, but I still have my views intact, increasing. Okay. So what
Okay.
I'll advise is put them in unlisted.
Yeah,
Unlisted.
put them in
Anyone with
unlisted.
a link, yes,
Put
anyone
them
with
in,
a link can still watch it.
put them on unlisted, and then put them in a playlist. That way they don't show up in your
Mm,
videos tab, and they don't show up in your home tab unless you specifically put them in your
yeah.
home tab.
So only when you share the link that someone can view it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. I think
yeah.
that's saves the day.
You see,
Okay.
this is Africa. I am so sick and tired of black community. They make difficult rules, making whitey difficult for people to tread. Difficult ones that we were not given when we started YouTube. Now they are making YouTube difficult for a whole lot of people. Don't put this now. Somebody says LOL is a spam. I'm like, what? LOL on a chat. He said it's a spam. Now somebody
And
type HAHA. He said it's a spam. And I'm so sick and tired of these people making up spam words. They have a long list. They
okay,
almost want to tell you now that you shouldn't type again. It's a spam.
remember I said before Mary came on about the. I think Lydia was saying we're going to have 10,000 watch hours instead of 4,000 with the new rules coming up. See, that was based on people just coming up with their own ideas, saying, "Oh man,
Exactly.
the new terms are coming out on 10 December 2019. They're going to go from 4,000 to 10,000." Who said that? YouTube didn't say that in
And
a training video.
there was panic attacks
Panic,
everywhere.
yeah, panic. You're right, and that's how this is. You can't blame that on trolls. You are the troll
A lot of
when you
people.
panic.
Did you know I am? This is Africa. I knew a particular content creator who almost died grinding. She almost died grinding.
Wow,
She wanted to reach her watch hours before December, and she fell sick. She was still grinding. Like she was in the hospital still grinding. What?
wow. You know, okay, okay. When you said that, there's a. I'm not going to say his name, but an American guy. This is a different sector of YouTube. Um, he got into a car crash, and I don't remember if he was on his phone when he did it, but he took his phone with him. His face was swollen. He was in a long chair, right? Or excuse me, not a long chair, in a bed on a stretcher, and he did a live stream, and he could barely move. After the
Can
doctors got done talking with him and wait for them to come back, he did a
because of
live
what?
stream. He was so addicted to YouTube, and he was so
It's
addicted to
not
views.
addiction.
He was
No, no,
already
no, no.
monetized.
This is Africa. It's not. They all wanted to get monetized before that time. It wasn't addiction.
No, no, no,
If
no,
not for the pressure,
no,
they
no. But
wouldn't
you
do
don't
it.
understand. Something happened. I'm not going to say what it is, but it is an addiction to YouTube. Whether if we want to say it is or not, we're trying to. Some people are addicted when they're trying to get those watch hours. They're addicted. Some people are. Right? We have to tell the truth. Some people are addicted just to get those watch hours, and they'll
So,
do almost anything to do it.
so how do you think we can help the people? There are too many lies flying around.
Okay.
Too many
First of all,
lies.
we're gonna have to confront them on it, call them out on it. Okay, who said it from YouTube? And if they said it, please provide the proof.
I told them that if YouTube is going to make up any rules, they're going to send everyone email. You would definitely receive email, either on your community tab or your creator studio. On every platform that you use, you get a message from YT. A lot of rules,
Sis,
too many rules that are
Afrogenic.
making life so difficult. Yes, my sister.
Sis, do you know that even like when I went to people's live stream, some even like
Mm,
had their phones on saying, see this message YT sent them. 4,000 watch hours. Sorry, 4,000 subscribers or 10,000 watch hours.
That one I've not
That
even that
YT
one.
sent it to them.
that-
it's a lie from the pit of hell.
Yes, it's
It's a
not
lie.
true. It's not true.
I've,
It's a
I've not
lie.
I've not I've not seen that, but I know I've had people say that, and the only letter or the only mail I have gotten from Whitey as a
It's from
person,
Copper, the
it's
Copper mail.
how, yes, it's how I am doing on Whitey, and the children stuff, is your channel child, um what do they call it?
For children, for
Is
kids.
yes, is it children
Yeah, for
friendly or
children, I
what?
know.
Yes, that is the things I've gotten from them.
Everyone got that mail. Everyone.
Yeah.
We just now, did you hear the rules? This is Africa. This is another rule. Now, like Lydia is live streaming now.
Yeah.
Now, if the host, which is Lydia, finds out that some other persons who are on our chat are live streaming, they will say, go and block the person, that the person is stealing your views. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
God, where did you get that from? That you are
Oh,
sharing
somebody
your
somebody
hours,
did that to me.
that
Somebody
you are
did
No,
that.
sharing
but
your
it's
hours
Afrogenic.
with
That one
the
is just
person.
common sense, no? That one is just
Mhm.
common sense now. Like if the person is doing silent live streaming and the person comes to your stream to get subscribers, that's fine. But not why the person is doing face, you get it, doing face, what's it called? Like the person is present there and you are present as well, whereby the person comes to your live stream, and people are actually going wanting to go subscribe to her. They could go there and see that, oh, this person is also live, and they stay in the person's live stream.
So
Like the
let us
person
know that
takes.
is the reason. Sis, let us know that is the reason why you said
No,
people who
no,
are
no,
live
I
streaming do not
explained
come to
this,
your channel.
that this is common sense, not that whitey rude. No, not at
Eh.
all.
But now they said Whitey is going to share the hours between you and that person.
Oh, I had that one too.
No,
Oh.
no,
I
nope,
had that one too.
nope, nope. That's not the way it works.
I
So
was so mad.
they don't share
Now,
like
for
that. No.
selfish reasons, this is Africa. They have made up that rules for selfish reasons because they do not want to share their stream people. There are people watching on their stream with
Right.
another person. So they are being selfish. So they keep those people on their stream alone. So don't take my viewers away.
But
Mm.
Afrogenic, if I may say something, just like today, I was live. I could say even the people like when I was promoting some channel, and I could see some people were live. You see that? That comes to my life.
Yes.
But to
So you now
me,
be tagging
I
them out.
just no, 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 no. What I do, I just feel like they also want to grow their channel. So, and I feel if somebody goes to another person's channel and decide to stay there, there is no big deal in that. You know, I don't see anything big deal in that, and the person decides
We
to
are just
convert.
being wicked.
You know, but some
Africans, we are being
people,
wicked.
because if I may say this,
It's
that
wickedness.
there was one I experienced before I got monetized myself, and this was how it happened to me. I went to a channel. I was about logging out from my channel. I did a silent stream. So I was about logging out. You know how some computers can be slow, you understand? And they might tell you somebody's
Mm.
live. So I went in with my phone to that channel. I didn't go there to take whatever. Immediately I came in, people were trying to get acquainted to me. And they're like, somebody said, oh, one of the mods said, oh, she's live. And before I could
You
say
could
Jack
say Jack Robinson.
or Robinson, they blocked me there. I was like, what is this? People, I've seen people live and they come to my life. So I didn't say anything. Then I was still there. I was still trying to type. And when that my silent life ended, and somebody wrote, oh, why blocking her? She's not doing anything bad. Or doing why would you guys block her?
They will tell you
I
no,
felt bad.
no,
I
she's
was
stealing
like,
my views.
I was like, I was like,
She's
I
stealing
was
your
like,
hours.
yes, I was. That was what, and I'm sorry to say, these people are not even blacks. They are not blacks. I'm sorry to say that they are not blacks. And I felt so bad. I'm like, then later, I guess they took pity on themselves, not me, because I was like, why this? And one was like, oh, she's a nice person. Why are you guys blocking her? I don't see
I
her
would
doing
never
anything
go
wrong.
to
And
that
that
stream
person
again, Mary.
left. That person
Mary,
left that
I would
stream.
never go to that stream again. Even let it be the
Well,
stream. I would never go there again.
I've not even been to the stream again myself. I have not, because I felt really, really bad.
Because I am
I'm
giving
like,
you my
oh, come
time,
off it.
my watch hours, and you do
You
that
know,
to me. I would never go there again.
I couldn't, before I could say Robinson, I have not even finished saying Jack. And like, boom. I'm like, huh? What is this? You know? So, since it's not only the black community, some people have this way of thinking and all that. And it's not fair, though.
It's a selfish
It
way
is
of
not fair.
thinking.
Mm.
I
Whitey is
before
big
God.
enough for everybody.
Can
That's very
fly
true.
on the sky of white tea without perching on each other. We all can fly. The sky is big enough. You do yours, I do mine.
That's
Now
it.
let
That's
me
it.
tell you one funny thing. I was telling somewhere and I'm feeling like, oh, a lot of people have reacted on that video. Will I be used? Then somebody just told me that
Of course, you'll get views because you're
get
Afrogenic.
views, but there is no way to interpret a song and especially with music. If you do music right, you can't get the same interpretation.
True.
From that song needed on reaction songs. Today that video is about 31,000 views. That was my very first reaction,
Oh,
music reaction. I had been doing comedy reaction, commercial reaction, and all that. That was the
And
first music.
you can now wonder. By the time I react to your reaction in prayers, I'm gonna get 1 million views.
Exactly. And now I want to go and report you to YT because you are breaking
That's
through
it.
the video.
I
Did
just
I
don't
send the
understand
link
it.
for the guy who did my reaction to you? One white
Yeah,
guy
yeah,
who
you
did.
did. And
I
he's
sent
doing
you the link.
well. I did, I
He's
watched it. He
doing
has
well.
thousands of views on it.
The video is doing well. He reacted to my own reaction of the video, you know,
But
because
Janik,
the
I guess
video
the
said
thing
what
is
to do.
taking permission. Just I took
He didn't
permission
take
from
permission
you,
from me.
and I
He
took
didn't
from
take
royalty and even from Vera, and the three
this person
permission was
trending.
granted to me.
My sister, this person trending with my video didn't take permission from me, but I didn't break a neck.
I guess because you are from Africa.
I'm
No, no,
not
no.
Afrogenic.
Check this out. It's actually against YouTube community guidelines to
He didn't
stream
take permission
somebody
from
else's
me.
live
He sent
stream.
it to my YouTube, my video, and he
Oh, what
didn't
did you
even
just
put
say?
my link. He didn't put my link in the description.
Isn't that because you're allowed embeddling? Isn't that what they call it?
No, this is Africa said something now that
Yeah.
check out what.
Okay. So if you're live streaming and
Mhm,
somebody else is live streaming the same time you are,
mhm.
and you go and share the screen of their live stream on your stream, that
Yeah.
goes against YouTube guidelines.
Whoa.
Okay. Now,
Mm.
um, I, somebody could report it, and that's usually how YouTube finds out. I don't know if they have an algorithm that detects that you're streaming somebody else's
Whoa.
stream, but somebody could report it and say, "Hey, they were streaming my stream without my permission." So it's basically a permissions deal.
Right?
Okay,
Oh.
so it's
Mm.
kind of like this too. If you read the community guidelines, there is a section that says you can upload somebody else's video as long as you have their
Their
express
permission.
Permission.
commission, yeah, express
Yes,
permission.
exactly.
But they can always turn around if they want to, even after giving you
My
permission,
people, my
and
battery is running. I
give you
don't have
a
light.
copyright strike. Now,
Mm.
Oh,
with that said, here's the other thing. Let's say they never give you a copyright strike. They gave you permission. You have a couple of their videos on your channel, but then you don't get monetized for it. But there's still ads that come up on that video that's on your channel that's originally theirs. They're getting the advertising revenue. You're not.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, I know Afrogenic is not going to turn around and say she didn't give me permission. Afrogenic. Huh?
Sis Mary is not kidding you because the kids are there with you.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Now
this woman, go and enter comedy.
one thing I left out that I meant to say. The reason why I said all that is because
Mhm.
a lot of you probably heard the term content ID but didn't know what it meant. Do you know what content ID is?
Yes.
Okay, does
You see
everybody
now,
know what content ID
Africa.
is?
This
I
is
don't
Africa.
really know what
No,
it
wait.
means
This is
so
Okay.
Africa. You
much,
see now,
I
please.
don't
just
know. There is no
hold
really
Okay.
on.
and there is not so much in
Hello.
mine. I
This is
don't
Africa.
know.
This is Africa. You
Yes.
see, the problem is a lot of them want to eat YT's money, but they are not ready to understand what every single word means.
Right. So
Maybe it's
they don't you're saying they don't want to learn,
yes,
which is a common problem in America. So you're saying it's a common
they
problem
don't
in
bother to
Nigeria?
read the terms and conditions, but they want to eat the money. They scroll
R-
over
r-
the terms.
Right, right.
So
It's okay. Now you just said that. Now you just said that Afrogenic, and I don't disagree with you.
Good
But
question.
but but but
You
but
have
but
a
hold
question
on,
here.
hold on. I want to make this point. She just said something that's absolutely real, and this goes back to the point I made earlier with the this guy that I was telling you that got in a car accident.
Hmm.
That what you just described there, Afrogenic, is an addiction.
Yeah.
They don't want to read the terms of service. They don't want to learn the terms of service. They don't even want to read the terms of service every 60 days just so they can refresh their memory. They just want to eat off the money they can get from YT, which means there
exactly.
is some addiction within there.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
And then when they do something wrong because they didn't either understand or did not read to understand, then they get probably pissed off at somebody in YT that works at YT, or they might get pissed off within the network saying, nobody told me this.
Yes. But it's there in the terms and conditions.
Right.
But you didn't read it.
So I agree with you, but you see how the addiction comes into play by what you
Yeah.
said. So
Yeah.
addiction is very real, and that's something that each and every one of us has to contend with. We have to address it, and if we don't address it, we're going to do a lot of things wrong, and then we're going to blame other people besides ourselves for not being successful or what have you on YT or
Mm.
Facebook or you know what I'm saying? You got to go out there and do
Yeah.
your own footwork.
Yeah.
Now, content
Hmm.
ID. He was trying to talk about
Okay,
content
okay, yeah,
ID.
yeah. Okay, so
Uh,
this is what people need to know. Okay, when it comes to the monetization section of YT, which is Google AdSense, okay,
Hmm.
the content ID is very specific to YouTube, as far as I know. They're the only ones using it, okay? So when
Hmm.
somebody first uploads a video, like my road trip, that's been uploaded on my channel, is my video camera that took that, okay?
Yes.
If I give Wodamaya permission to use that video, guess what? He cannot monetize it. And if you see ads on it, that's because I'm getting the revenue. Why? Because the content ID said this first appeared on This Is Africa. It's now on Wodamaya. There's no copyright strike because I didn't copyright strike him, right? I didn't put
Hmm.
a claim on it because I gave him permission, but he'll never get revenue for it because it's on my channel first.
Mm.
this is
Hmm.
Africa. Did you know that even you cannot re-upload the same video?
Okay, okay. Now let's get it. That you just brought up a good point. You can upload the same videos as long as you make a different variation.
Except that, but the same video, that video has it has an ID on it already.
That's
So
the
once
content
you try
ID.
to
Yeah.
yes, once you try to upload that same video, YouTube would revert it and tell you you can't upload it again. You
Unless
know,
okay,
that's serious. I just want to emphasize what you're saying.
right, right. It
I
is
didn't
true.
hear
It is
this
true.
video out.
So basically,
It's Afrogenics. Is
if you have three channels under your same email account, and one channel is for baking, the other one's for computer lessons, and the other one is for cooking, right? Baking and cooking, same thing, whatever. You have a specific video that probably talks about a holiday back in Nigeria, and you want to upload it on all three, right?
Hmm.
Yes.
Well, you're gonna have issues with trying to monetize it on all three. It's gonna be monetized only on the first channel that you uploaded it to. Okay, but if you
Oh.
want to monetize any part of that, you would have to edit that video, put different commentary, put different music, put maybe go from color to black and white. You have to make it uniquely different from the original. Okay.
Okay. So, but sorry, I'm gonna cut in there. So you're saying now, or rather, on this content ID, let's say now, I took permission. I've already gotten a permission.
Mm-hmm.
Afrogenic now,
Mm-hmm.
because I wanna react on the reaction she did on prayer
Uh-huh.
on Masalito. I'm not gonna call the remaining name, so nobody's gonna hold me liable. So now, when if I decide to re-edit it because it appeared on her channel first,
Mm-hmm.
you see that, and
Mm-hmm.
now if I decide to like copycat and just post it that way, it's harmful. But if I decide to re-edit it, give it some color and all that stuff. which
Well,
means.
okay, so this all goes back to content ID.
Mhm.
You had, like I said before, if I had 3 channels under my email account and I want to upload that same video, in order for me to monetize it three
Yeah.
different ways, I have to change that video 2 different ways from the original.
Oh no, this is
But
Africa.
but but no, I get what she's saying. I'm going to allude to the point of what she's saying. Now she has
Oh,
permission from me to use that video, and she edits it.
Mhm.
If their algorithm can catch enough of the imagery from the original, then my original content ID can still show up on your edited version. Okay, because it's all about the imagery. It
Okay.
identifies, kind of like facial recognition cameras
audio,
or software.
audio visual this time now. Audio visual.
Yeah, so it recognizes it like that, and then it'll put the original content ID back to me.
Whoa.
Unless you change it so much to where it cannot recognize it.
You know, I told you, Mary, that if you
Mhm.
really want to use my content, this is how I told you now that you're going to be changing stuffs. Put
No,
your
that's what I'm saying. Of course,
put
I'm
your
not just gonna just download
things.
it and
Yeah,
put it that
I
way.
told her all that. This is Africa. I told her. And since
Yeah.
she's going to be reacting to it, she's not going to play it verbatim. Just edit, cut, cut, cut. You don't have to
Yet.
cut everything. Just cut it
Mhm.
and put it in
Mhm.
small frame, like a reaction video.
Yeah.
You like that.
Right.
Yet.
Now there's another way you can get monetized. Like for example, um, I don't know if this works 100% of the time, but let's say you only use 60 seconds of her video in a 15-minute video, right?
Okay.
So you would be monetized for the entire video except for that 60 seconds, because that would be kind of like considered like, and sometimes it will show up in the email, a copyright claim but not a strike, means you don't get in trouble, but she will get paid for that 60 seconds where you will not.
Wow.
But you can get paid for the other 14 minutes of that 15-minute video.
I think that's fair on YouTube. I like that policy when it came. I actually liked it. So someone
Right.
wouldn't have to monetize the whole of my content because I used 10 seconds of
Right.
his.
And do you notice for those who are monetized, you have the little green, let's say dollar sign if you're in the United States.
Yet. Mhm.
Yeah,
But if it's the amber yellow color, you know what that means, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
That Brad. It happened to me today.
It's,
Ads
it's
can
not
run on it, but they're not monetizing it.
No, not necessarily.
ads not
The
running.
the,
If
the
it's
yellow the yellow amber color one that kind of looks like the color of my logo almost, but a little bit lighter.
Mhm.
That one could either be it's monetized, not at all, or partially monetized. That
it's not
means
monetized at all.
some advertisers would be okay to advertise their ads on your video, but not all.
It means some advertisers have problems with your title
Yeah.
Right,
or
right,
your
Exactly.
video.
That's what I'm saying. Like today, I had a title. I talked on YT. It's large enough for everyone. That was my initial title. So when I finished and went back, when you're done with your video and it's uploading, I went to turn off the comment and ads are running on it and all that, and it told me sorry, some just like what you said, stop. Some people might have problem with it. Some advertisers
right,
might
right.
have problem with it. So it was green. So I changed. Sorry, it was that yellow you're talking about. Then I changed the what is it called? The title,
Title.
Right.
and it came green. And later again, it came yellow.
You are right.
I gave,
What
What
you
is
just
and
what
I
you
yellow?
gave
just
It's
up.
so difficult to change it, Seth.
okay, what you just described there, even though it went
Uh-huh.
back to yellow, is
Yeah.
sometimes it's the wording, and sometimes even your thumbnails that
Mm,
can be questionable for an advertiser to want to have their ads run on your video. So
Hmm.
these are, you got to be mindful of things like that. At
Yeah.
least they give you the opportunity in a situation like, let's say you want to get fully monetized on that video, meaning you
Hmm.
want it to be green. You want full
Yes.
monetization. That means
Exactly.
whatever comes up that's blocking you, you're going to have to make a change. And sometimes we like, man, that's the perfect title though. I don't want to change that
Hmm.
title. There's no cuss words. There's nothing derogatory, right? Because derogatory
Yes.
advertisers don't like
Mm-hmm.
anything derogatory. It's
Mm-hmm.
so family oriented, but maybe something about that family oriented title still doesn't work for an advertiser. So maybe you just put that on the back burner. I don't know if Nigerians use that as a saying, but in America, that you put it on the back burner and get back to it later
Okay. Okay. I
and
think
try
I
something different.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay, then I think I'm gonna do that. And that leads me to you. You're gonna make me now to ask a question. I did. I
Don't worry, the
originally did.
question you ask is okay. Someone is on the queue. You are not
Oh
mute.
no,
You
no,
must
Yeah,
just
it's
last
not our
one,
last
please,
question, no.
please, please,
It's
just
not our
last
last
one.
question.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This one is gonna help all of you. Oh.
Yes, yes, just break. Go, Ma,
go and ask
Ma,
YouTube the remaining
Sister
questions.
Mary.
Yes, dear.
You know you've not drank water this evening. Just go and drink some water.
My
Sister,
daddy
power,
knows
Oh,
ask
okay.
your
that.
question.
Mean, Phil, you just pursued me away from your live stream. I'm not
No,
gonna
no,
come back. I'm
no.
not
Go
gonna
to
I
come
the
want
back.
you
chat.
to be
Go and ask your
hydrated.
This
This
question
is
is
before.
Africa, my
coronavirus.
brother. Bye bye.
Remember coronavirus? They say we should drink water.
all right. Thank you, Mary.
Okay, guys, I'm
If
gonna
you
take
are
a
not
break.
saying,
I'm gonna
when we
go
get
back
to
to the
this
chat.
place,
Thank
Okay,
you,
Daddy,
No,
guys.
no, no.
ask your
Just
question in
remain
the
here. Remain here. Go and drink water. Just walk around.
okay. So is your name Vio11?
Bar
Okay.
11 is the building.
Thank you. I guess I
Hey,
forgot
Hi
to.
guys,
Daddy,
good evening.
How you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Doing pretty good. You have a question for me?
Um, well, I'm. I don't have a question. I've just been listening, really. I was asking a few questions before when you guys were discussing. I think about like a lot of the hearsay that goes around YT.
Yeah.
I started in November. Uh, my sister got me started, and I thought, oh, I didn't know about all this underground stuff. So I was like, oh, okay. So if I'm spending so much time helping my sister, I might as well, start my own. And I kind of feel like I want my channel to be about um, like vlogging my learning. So not necessarily going to be like all on the screen. It'll probably just be my voice and video of me doing stuff or of my screen um, and haven't fully decided, but I know it's definitely going to revolve around like how tos and things like that. Because I'm always learning like new technologies, or um, I've been trying to learn Yoruba for the past how many years, and one of the hardest things to do is to like
yes, and I'm
to
here.
have people to practice with.
Right.
I'm
So
here. You are struggling to learn Yoruba for how many years now?
I'm
Very
not
well.
going to say how many years because it start and stop. I kind of feel like I want to use my channel to like motivate me and motivate others to, you know, continue with their learning and achieve their goals. Well, achieve my goals, but in the process, maybe help some others in at the same time. Um, so yeah, not really haven't done my logo or my about page. So these are things I'm working towards because I'm getting relatively. I'm
Okay,
a month
before you go ahead, Val 11, I
Mm,
quickly want to say something. I think it's
mm,
best if you decide whatever it is you want to be doing on your channel before you get monetized, because I know you're so close to monetization.
about 60%.
Because all of these things, once you're under review, they are going to be checking your channel for what does she really do? What is
Okay.
her channel about? And when
Mm-hmm.
you eventually get monetized, I have seen someone that was demonetized after 3 days of monetization. Why? A message was sent to her that she doesn't have enough monetizable content.
Yeah, that's
All
why,
her
to be
stream
honest, I
is just
don't live stream.
live stream, 8 hours, 10 hours, 20 hours live stream.
Yeah.
That's all she had. She doesn't
Yeah.
have videos that people can watch and they can place ads on. She had about 2 or 3 videos.
No, no,
And
no.
she's
That's why I'm slowing down. So the point, that's I'm slowing down so I've recorded a few things. I need to learn how to edit properly, which is why I haven't.
okay.
So rather than live streaming, but I kind of want to be able to get my 1,000 subscribers so that once I do
Okay.
start
Let
up,
let, let, let me give you a little bit of advice on that. When I
mm,
first came on the panel, Lydia first asked me, the topic of this live stream today
mm,
is when I got started. basically, what would I have changed?
Mhm.
For this, because I've been in 2 more days. It'll be a year that I have my channel.
Okay.
And what I said is that what most people do is they go for that 1K. That's the first thing, right? And then they work on
Mhm.
the 4K hours afterwards.
Yeah.
I had somebody subscribe to me today, and I wanted to give them some watch time, even if it was on a 60-second video. Well,
Mhm.
lo and behold, she had 55 subscribers, but she didn't have not one video for me to watch. So therefore, she lost an opportunity for
Yeah.
some watch time to build now.
Mhm.
And what I was saying was, it's probably best to do is do one video a week, and at a minimum, do 2 videos a month if your schedule only allows it. Now,
Mhm.
I didn't really start getting heavy into live streaming until after my 1K, and I
Mhm.
just did a live stream here and there. But after my 1K, and I think that was June or July. Okay, so I waited too long. Now I got less than 1,000 hours to go because I hit over 3,000 today. However, I could have been doing this on the 2nd of February of 2019
Mhm.
instead of waiting until June or July when I got my 1K. So before I got my 1K, I think I only had 400 hours of watch time total with the pre-recorded videos that I already put up. So that's 400 valuable hours.
Mhm.
But what I wasn't doing, and because my job requires me to travel about 5 hours a day, is that I really wasn't doing enough. And I got a lot of content that I haven't put up. I wasn't putting together enough content to keep doing this on a regular basis. Every professional YouTuber that teaches people and gives advice on their channel on what to do on YouTube,
Yeah.
they all say the same thing because you can't wait for that one viral video. And after that viral video is done being viral, what are you going to do then? They always say constantly be consistent. Consistency is key on
Exactly.
uploading videos.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do now. So I'm trying to slow down on the live streams. Well, I've stopped now, so that I can try and get
Focus
into
on
a routine.
content.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you can. Okay, now this is also a misnomer. You can, if live streaming is all you have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Think about things that you want to talk about because live streams are 100% monetizable if you create, like, say, your own podcast. I know some YouTubers that have
Now,
got
this is Africa.
70,000. Hold on 1 second. 70,000 to over 100,000 subscribers. They've never done not a single pre-recorded upload. It's just 100% live streaming because they
Now,
have a
this is
topic.
Africa.
Yeah.
Did you know that most of our live stream these days are silent streams?
Right. But I'm not. I'm getting away from the silent stream. What I'm talking about is
Yes, so a
forget
lot
the
of
silent
people
stream.
do silent stream, which is not really ideal. YouTube doesn't like silent stream.
Right. But what I'm trying to say is, she wants to learn how to edit video and slow down on the live streaming. You don't have to slow down on the live streaming if you do the type of live streams that you're actually going to be engaging with people. You're going to be present because you can actually get in 1 hour of live stream more watch hours than somebody doing 12 hours and just
Yeah.
making it silent.
Yeah, no, that's true. Because I think when I got raided one day and I got like in 3 hours I got, I think what I was getting, I think I got like 24 hours or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And well, around that time, I think 24 hours was what I'd get in probably like 10 hours, you know.
Right.
Um, so that was really good. But for me, I don't want to be live streaming all the time. And if I do, it will only be like for an hour and it'll be around a specific thing. But
Right.
Oh,
ideally,
I have low battery. I have to go, guys.
Afrogenic. Don't forget to let all of Nigeria know that this is Africa's out there.
indeed.
All right,
I
I
just
will.
messing with you.
Thank you so much. My battery is 2%. I have to go.
You're welcome.
Mhm.
Thank you so much, everyone. It's nice hanging out with you. My beautiful
Likewise.
host, good night.
Good night,
Bye.
Africa. Bye.
Bye, Sister Frogenic. Thank you so very much. Ẹ ṣé gan-an.
Val 11.
Hi.
Do you have a laptop or a desktop computer?
I have a few.
Okay. Okay.
I work in IT. So
Oh,
my
okay.
one of the first things I want to do is I'm supposed to be revising for my AWS exam, and there's
Okay.
this like free code camp. They're doing like a hashtag type social media thing,
Uh-huh.
So I want to try to start that. And those will, I think, I kind of want to, you know, I've got um, I've got access to like some sandboxes and stuff. So
Okay,
perhaps,
so that's all on Amazon Web Services, right?
yeah. So
Okay.
I want to do that, and I want to unbox my new phone that I got for myself and do like a maybe like a little comparison to my old phone, see if there's like a difference in performance. Or,
Okay, so are we talking PC or Mac OS?
I'm a PC person, don't really
Okay.
do that.
Okay. Okay. Well, no, this is going to help me recommend some of the software out there.
Okay.
Do you already have software that you have already planned to edit with?
Well, at the moment, I use a combination of is it VDSH or something? I've forgotten what it's called. Um, it's a free one anyway. And
Uh-huh.
then there's some apps that my sister is good at using. I'm not very good at editing on my phone. I prefer to use my.
Right. So what you could do, and it's good for all three computer platforms, is one called Olive Video Editing,
Okay.
and it's an open source project. It's got a lot of backing on it.
Okay.
It's really good, and they're basically catching up to be to where it'd be like a Premiere.
Okay.
But right now you're just learning, and it's free. And
Okay.
there is a lot of video tutorials out there that you can watch like today regarding on how to use it.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. They're on GitHub. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. They got a nice free beginner tutorial editing videos, YouTube. Yeah, so I will be adding that to my watch list. Thank you very much for that
You're
tip.
welcome. No problem. There's another one. DaVinci is another one. They have a free version.
Thank you.
Yeah, DaVinci. There's another part of the name I'm forgetting. DaVinci Resolve.
Okay, there you go.
You can
Oh,
download the free version. The paid version is like $300 US, and it has like some blurring features. Like if you want to blur a license plate while it's moving, the paid version has that option. The free version doesn't. That type of thing.
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. I think I can use the that other app that I was telling you about that uh um the VDSH or VDSC or something. I can't remember what it's called, but that has a blurring capability as well. So like you can
Okay.
play a video and you go in and you blur out the bits that you want to blur out,
Okay. Okay.
which is cool.
That's cool.
It'd be nice to probably use a combination of the three.
Yeah, but when you do that though, if you have a project file, now the project file is not going to be cross compatible.
Okay. Oh, but okay. Well,
You know
we'll
what I
see.
mean?
Actually. Yeah. But I think if I download it as like a the like
MP4.
format, and then I finish editing, and then I just go over the bit that I want to change. That should work because that's more or less in the same format that I would have used to record it, right?
Right, right. You
So
could do it that way.
yeah, but yeah, oh, awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah,
No problem. So
it's been really
Mary,
engaging today.
oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you so much. I said it's been really engaging this session. I've enjoyed listening in.
Yeah, I was just gonna dash in and dash out, but I don't know. No,
I'm
I'm
here.
just. How you doing, Mary?
I'm good. Hi,
So,
Paula.
Hi,
did you
Mary.
Hi.
did you have any other questions besides what you
Yeah,
asked me
it's
earlier
my
for your
last
channel?
question. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
let
my
me get.
last question. I did a video, one of my videos before I got monetized is on bullying.
Okay,
Now you tell me, does that name bullying, does it sound harmful?
bullying, like somebody getting
Yes,
bullied.
I talked
Okay.
exactly. I talked on bullying, and
Well, you could type in bullying right now on YouTube, and lots of videos come up.
that's it. And I do not know why they're holding that video not to be monetized. They're
Well,
telling me um, It's just like what you discussed earlier. Like some of the advertisers don't find it good.
Right,
Do
right.
you think
So,
I should go ahead and change the name on it and put it?
mm,
Oh, I don't know.
no, no, because I'm going to tell you why. Because if you change the name, then it
Mhm.
might get a community guideline strike. Because if you
Okay.
change the name and the name has nothing relatable to the video,
Mhm.
that would be called clickbait, and you definitely don't want to get a community guideline strike on
Yes.
uh, on clickbait. Clickbait, actually, one clickbait can get your whole channel taken down.
Okay. Okay. So it's just that I should just let it go.
Right, because there's not going to be too many, unless it's a nonprofit organization, that's going to have maybe an advertisement on how to deal with bullying in schools, or call this
Yeah.
number if you're being bullied. There's not too many advertisers out there like that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I would, for that one, I would probably just go ahead and maybe put like your PayPal link in there or whatever, and just say stuff like, if you enjoyed this video and you'd like to see more content on this subject or others,
Mhm.
please, if you could donate to PayPal, it would be much appreciated. That type of thing. So
Okay.
there's still an opportunity for somebody to give you a little bit of monetization for your efforts for that video.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you
So
so much.
yeah, you're
Mhm.
welcome.
Thank you. And thank you, host,
She
and
left.
everyone here. Oh, she did?
Well, she's not right there in front of the camera.
Okay.
Oh, there she is. There she is. The comedian is back. We're trying to get you to come back because we want to laugh a little bit. Our jokes that between the three of us are a little bit dry. So
Oh
if you
my
got
goodness.
to,
Miss Mary, did you drink water?
Yeah.
uh-oh.
How many glasses?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm here.
Did you drink it all at once in one go?
No, no, no. I didn't really. I just took a sip and that's it.
Then you should take sip sip. Coronavirus. Sip sip.
I told you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Honestly, this
Shit.
is Africa. Thank you so much. I
Oh, you're
appreciate you
welcome.
and everybody on the platform.
You notice she's gone already. She came back just for that.
Yes, and she's back again. I think we should call her Madam Troublemaker.
Okay,
Mm.
so she's Wahala. Yes, yes, Wahala.
Wahala
This is
woman.
Africa. Where are you from actually?
That's what I wanted to ask. This is Africa. I hope you're not who I'm thinking you are.
No, no, no. I'm not Donald Trump, so you ain't got to worry there.
No, 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 not Donald Trump. I have this brother. I have this brother that is
I'll be back.
he's
Just
half
5 minutes. I'm back.
African and he's half German.
Uh huh.
And both of you talk alike,
Oh, really?
you know. Yes.
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
I was thrilled when you talked. I'm like, is this Andy? Can this be Andy? But so you guys talk alike.
Oh, that's really interesting. No, no, it's not like seriously. I'm kind of flattered.
That's it. So tell us. So where are you from? This is Africa.
Well, hold on one second here. Okay, so actually, this is actually Idris Elba.
This is actually what?
My name is actually Idris Elba.
Oh, Idris
Yes,
Alba.
yes,
Idris Alba. Wow.
yes.
So combination of who and who?
So I've been
You
using
do not
my,
know.
I've been practicing my American accent for the last
Mhm,
year for an
mhm.
up and coming movie.
Mm. So you're actually which part of Africa then?
What again?
What part of Africa are you from?
I was born in the UK.
Oh, you this is Africa. You're getting us all mixed up here.
I know it's kind of bad. Wahala. No, no, no,
Oh,
no.
so which means you're not from Africa then?
I'm from Africa spiritually.
Oh, come off it.
My wife is from Africa.
What part of Africa then is she from? Okay, like I'm
Wait,
from
wait,
West Africa.
wait. Let me understand this is Africa. You from Africa spiritually.
Yeah.
Then it means we need to conduct deliverance on you.
Okay.
Hey, this is Africa. This is Africa.
Because then it means it's spirit. Are you seeing spirits when you're sleeping?
Host, come back. Host, come back.
Wait, he said he's
Is
from Africa
okay?
spiritually.
Mary, what she's saying right now, is that a bad omen? Is she not supposed to be
No,
saying
no,
that?
no. Oh, no, no, not actually a bad omen.
Okay.
No.
Because she's already in love with you. She's like she wants to pray over you, to become more spiritual.
But she cannot. I'm already married.
No,
There
no,
can
no,
only
not
there can only be
this
one.
is Africa, not that one
Oh,
now.
oh yeah,
Not
yeah, yeah.
that
Okay,
one.
okay, okay.
From Africa spiritually. Let's understand. So spiritually, all right.
I mean, my genetic code comes from Africa, so you might as well say yes. I am actually from Africa.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hmm.
I didn't get the other part anyway. I only just heard spiritually, and I
Yes.
ran you.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
yeah. He said his wife is from Africa. So is the wife from West Africa?
No,
Like, hmm.
it's from East Africa.
Oh, East Africa. Oh, that's nice.
Hmm.
That's
East
cool.
Africa. East Africa. Wait, East
Because
Africa. Do I even know a
because
geography?
I just came back from Africa. I just came back. I came back 2 weeks ago. Is it 2 weeks
Okay,
now? Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
Precisely
This is
from
Africa.
Nigeria.
That's my north,
I get you.
and my south,
I get you.
and my east, and my west.
And you're
So,
central.
And the brother I'm
oh,
talking about, and Andrew, he stays in London, Oxford.
Okay,
Yeah, he stays in
but
London.
I don't stay in London.
But you said now you are in US, right?
Yes.
But you were born in London. You were born in UK.
No.
Ah, East Africa. No,
I,
this is
I,
Africa. Are
I'm
you playing with us?
Pulling your
no, no,
leg.
no,
When
no,
you
no,
say
no.
pulling your leg,
I'm
it's not even
practicing.
elbow. This elbow
I'm
is the same
practicing
factor.
my acting skills, and I'm not the actor I said I was.
Oh, come off it. Oh,
since you just say something. Open your mic, cause me now I'm more than confused.
Okay,
honestly.
so
Oh,
the
stop playing with
so
our head
uh,
right now.
okay, I won't do that anymore. Okay, well,
No.
I'll make everybody relax now. No wahala, okay? So I was born in America.
Okay.
One,
I'm married in Africa, East
two.
Africa to be specific, and but more specific than that is Nanyuki, Kenya, on the
Oh,
foot of
Kenya.
Mount Kenya. Yes,
Oh, not Kenya. Okay. Okay.
yes, not on the top of Mount Kenya, at the foot of Mount Kenya, in a town called Nanyuki.
Oh,
Okay,
that's nice.
I'm the host of This Is Africa because This Is Africa is not about me.
Okay.
Okay, it's about Africa and all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Hence the name This Is Africa. Now, I'm going to tell everybody the reason I chose This Is Africa is because I think it's out of Poland, and I haven't. It's this particular publication, and they mostly do internet radio, as far as I know. And this
Okay.
particular publication, um, they're running everything out of Poland, and they basically, when it comes to Africa, they have this radio magazine, as they call it, and they
Mhm.
call it This Is Africa. Now, This Is Africa is a very, very old term,
Okay.
used by a lot of people. It's been used in advertising. It's been used by
Yeah,
sailors.
I think I've had
It,
it. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Well, This Is Africa is something that's it's old. You might as well say it's ancient. It's just a saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So this particular radio magazine is deliberately promoting sodomy within Africa. And so
Hmm.
I've been challenging them on Facebook for a few years, and then I stopped doing that. And I was like, they're disgracing the name,
Yeah.
right? They're using
Yeah.
a term that has been used for a long time by Africans and people who are not African for a very long time. It should be respected. So I said, there's somehow I got to combat this in some type of way. So I waited to find out how am I going to use the term "This is Africa," because if I ever have to challenge them again, this magazine that's promoting that stuff that's un-African. I want they're promoting Africa in a negative light.
Mm.
We already have enough negativity being distributed around the world about Africa, and that is not an African problem. It's something that's being introduced in Africa. So I don't appreciate what they're doing. They don't want to keep it where it is. It's all about the money for them, and
Mm-hmm.
it's all about spreading a mental. Well, it's not really mental sickness. It's just a mind sickness, a heart sickness. Right.
Mm-mm.
So anyway, once I finally found out that I'm gonna use This Is Africa for YouTube as a YouTube channel, which took me a long time to figure it out, every video or any video that I promote for This Is Africa for their channel or what have you is going to be something positive about Africa. So
Right.
Africa is not about me, it's about Africa and every one of you.
Mm. Mm.
So this motivation came from them trying to do that to Africans in Africa. That's
Oh.
where the motivation came. And I found them on Facebook doing that. They have a YouTube channel as well. You'll find a ton of channels that didn't go anywhere that have the name This Is Africa, right? But this particular company is specifically trying to do this. They've been doing it for years. So I want to use the term "This is Africa" for something positive because Africa has more positive than negative.
Right.
You know what I mean? Growing up in the United States, all you hear is nothing but bad about Africa, and there is occasion where you hear some things that are good about Africa, but it's never really on TV. It's
Mm.
somebody's personal experience, but it doesn't really click in your mind,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then when you go to Africa, you start as a Westerner, you try to find the bad things about Africa. You want to see if this is
True.
really true and that's really true. And unfortunately, even the people from the West who go to Africa working, especially for like NGOs or an American company or what have you, for 2 or 3 years, they leave Africa more ignorant than before they ever went into Africa. Why?
Mm.
Because they didn't lose the mindset that they came in with. They left
Yeah.
with it. Doesn't mean they didn't have good friends. Doesn't mean they didn't have good times, but they didn't get to know the people. And
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, what boils down to the average Western mindset, and a lot of people think the West means America. No, the West means Western society, which started in Europe. Okay. There's westernized countries. So America is a westernized country of Europe. It's an extension. So what
Mm.
Africa has been boiled down to, as far as anything positive, is safaris. And that's really just about it. You can go and see the animals roam wild and not in a cage. So if you really think about anything else, nothing's really positive about Africa except for that attribution.
Mm.
Okay. I had no idea, and Africa was the very last place ever on my mind before I set foot in it, that I was going to actually find my people. My people are in Africa.
Oh.
The core values that I walked around the United States, not many people in the United States agree with the way I want to live morally.
Right.
And then when I went to Africa, it's like people really treat each other with respect. People shake
Mm-hmm.
with the right hand and not the left. People offer you drinks and food when you visit them at their house, and they don't even ask you to do these things. If they can't afford to do it, they do it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I mean, there's just so many things that the West can learn from Africa and Africans in general that you could tell. There was one time Western society, very long time ago, used to have a lot of moral values, but it's pretty much just all gone. It's been eroded. And
You
unfortunately,
just
there's just few people here and there that still hold on to those, but they're
Mhm.
they're kind of isolated. They feel
you
like they're alone. Yeah, go ahead.
you you just I didn't mean to cut you short. You just said something that hit me when when I went to Africa with my son.
Hmm.
I always traveled with him, and he's always eager to go home. I know a lot of people are watching us right now.
Hmm.
You know, the Western world, they do not say the truth about Africa. I'm sorry to say that. They
Right.
do not say the truth about Africa. What they put out there is so dehumanizing. It's just unbelievable. It's that kids that have longed to go home, they no longer want to go home because what they put there. And I've met people, they're like, oh my goodness, there's this particular person I met that has never been home for a decade, which is 10 years. And he said that they were told at school, and I quote, that in Africa, they drink water from the gutter.
Seriously.
Mm.
That is the clean water you could get.
Oh.
They do not have beds, they sleep on bare floors.
Oh.
Now, this is what a 10-year-old boy was inculcated in school.
Right.
Mm.
Then he had a biased mind to go home, but he had to go home anyway with his parents.
Mm.
And when he got home, this boy, his behavior was so like, people were like, is he okay? He was fascinated to see beautiful houses. Oh my goodness. He was like, is this Africa?
Yeah.
Is this Africa? And kids do not forget what they were told. He was like,
Exactly.
oh, they told me so many things. They eat people in Africa. They kill people in Africa. Oh my goodness. You get sick. You're going to die. They have already told
Stereotypes.
him a lot of things. You see that? Even my son was also told a lot of things, but because we started traveling with him at a very young age, he tells them, oh, no, 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 what you're telling me isn't true. No, that is not how Africa is. And to what This is Africa just said, when you come to Africa, come and see the warmth, come and see the love.
Right.
People receive you without asking you who you were.
Mm.
They attend to you without asking you, are you gonna eat?
Right.
That love is there. And I must tell you, I have never seen such love anywhere. I
Nowhere.
am just being true. I have
Sorry,
never
Sis
seen such
Mary,
love
you're in the
anywhere.
UK, right?
I am in US.
Oh, okay.
I am in
Sis
US,
Val, Sis
precisely
Val is in the
California.
UK.
It's kind of like everything you said there. I totally agree with, and I can't remember the Nigerian gal's name, but she's like a famous book writer. And I remember
Mhm.
her saying at a TED conference, she goes, "It's not like what they say about Africa
Is
is
it
not."
Ngozi Chi?
Yes, yes, yeah.
Yeah,
She's
Achebe?
she
yeah,
said, yeah. She said,
Chinonso.
it's not like what they say about Africa is not true. It's
Mm.
just that what they say about Africa is an incomplete story. And I have
That's
to
it.
say that is totally true. That is
Mm.
totally true. Now she's big into this feminism thing, which I'm not into. But when she said that, that resonated so hard to me. It's like, okay, it's not like I didn't see in Nairobi some homeless children. However,
Mhm.
one thing I didn't see throughout all of Kenya, I never saw one child with the ribs sticking out of their chest that weren't wearing shirts and that were homeless. They were still getting something to eat during the day, right?
Yeah.
Right,
They weren't acting like wild animals. Where kids in America, there's so many little kids here that act like wild animals,
right.
like savages. To be honest with you, and you have kids in America that are killing kids and adults with guns, and you wonder where
For
they're
no
getting this stuff
reason.
for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for no reason, right? And it's like
Mm.
you don't see these issues now. Some people have told me if you go to a certain part of northern Kenya, you will see that, but it's not right here. It's not right there. It's not right over there. Right? So that when
Mhm.
somebody told me that there is kids that you'll see like that in Kenya, that brings me back to what she said. It's not like it ain't true. It's just an incomplete story. And she hit it the nail right on the head
On the
when she
head.
said that.
Mm.
Yeah.
It is so true.
Hmm.
And then,
But mhm.
I want to add the other thing. When you said, he learned in school that people or kids sleep on the floor. Well, I remember watching one time, and it was actually done by an African production, not a European production,
Yeah.
a movie house, or excuse me, media house.
Yeah.
where
Mhm.
these young kids in Uganda that didn't have their parents, they had a place to stay. It was a hut, but it was a nice hut, but they had no furniture, so they were sleeping on the floor.
Yeah.
But people over here are going to look at that and say, "Well, that's Africa," and just
Yeah.
leave it at that.
Exactly.
And you just can't do that because you come to America. America has the largest homeless adult population in the world. The
And
Mhm.
they do
largest,
not show that in the TV to Africans. They don't.
right,
Of course,
right,
no. Of course,
right.
they wouldn't.
And it's just okay. I don't even brag about. I used to brag about Africa all the time to Americans. I don't even do it anymore for the simple reason that I had to deal with almost a year ago somebody I trusted who's kind of a big YouTuber, but he had a big following. He was scared to come into Africa. Why? Because of everything he grew up with learning about, right?
Mhm.
But he got sick and tired of hearing me on another channel that I don't really use anymore. It was a channel
Mhm.
I just did a lot of experiments with, but some of the stuff I would talk about on that channel was, all the positives that I'm getting out of Kenya, right? So he got sick and tired of it. So he invited me on his show, did an interview, and then we'd talk on the phones, and I basically gave him all the information. This is how you move in Africa. This is what you don't do in Africa. This is what you do, that type of stuff. And because
Yeah.
I didn't know him that well, and I'm glad I said this, but because I didn't know him that well, and I even said it on his show, one of the worst things you could do in Africa, besides corruption, is to bring sex tourism to Africa because there's already a lot of people doing that. It's illegal. Don't do it. If that's your intention, just stay right where you're at.
Mhm.
Okay?
Mhm.
Lo and behold, I've been vetting this guy for about 3 years, and I'm glad I didn't just vet him in 1 or 2 years because the third year let me know why he was really in Africa. He used me to get information,
Oh my goodness.
and his
No.
whole, pretty much his whole following on his channel. I'm not going to give him any shine, so I don't want to say who he is.
Mhm.
He did a live stream in Uganda and was advertising to his audience and getting super chats for it to come
Mhm.
to Uganda for sex tourism.
Oh my goodness. That's not nice.
Wow.
It's maddening. And so I've had to contact certain, I haven't got any word back, but I had to contact and just leave information with certain government agencies in Uganda. Did a little bit of that in Kenya, a little bit of that in Ghana because he might go to Ghana. But I've been following him,
Hmm.
and he's kind of slowed down. And he's got this other channel where he's actually paying Uganda women to do this stupid thing in the streets of Kampala. Turn
Oh.
around and they have one woman with a microphone. She'll go up
Oh.
to unexpected men to ask them a question, and the question is, she'll have another woman with her. Would you go ahead and rate her body from a 1 to 10? That's what they do in
Seriously.
America.
Oh my goodness.
And so he wanted to try to set that up in Kenya, and because who he tried to set it up with, I knew just about everybody. So I destroyed his chances of having that happen in Kenya. But still, what
Mhm.
he's doing in Uganda, the way he's doing it, he's using YouTube to hide his real intentions. But he's brought soft porn to Uganda, and these men that are being asked these questions, well, they don't know they're being filmed, and when they're asked these questions, they're not trying to be rude, obviously, and so they just play along with it because they don't know really what's going on. And then and basically this guy's criteria I found out from the women in Kenya when they went to an audition, and he's paying them like $27 to do one show, the one holding the microphone and the one that's going to be turning for these guys to rate her. His qualifications for the woman to have, whether she's holding the microphone or the other person, is that she doesn't have to have any brains. Means she could be educated or uneducated, right?
Mhm.
And then she has to look a certain way because most of his audience is a male audience from America. So this is what this guy did. So now I don't know what to do, but he stabbed me in the back. and it's because of people like him is the reason why I don't want to talk about Africa.
Understand?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not to people who are not from Africa or what have you. I just don't want to do it. I found a lot of weird people coming out of the woodwork. A lot of weird people.
All right.
So, well, Mary dropped off. I hope she didn't get too upset by this, but
I hope so too. Oh, yeah, she is.
but
What
yeah,
happened? I guess coronavirus got her computer. Oh, fine.
Yeah, my my battery went flat. I had to connect
Yeah,
the other gadget.
coronavirus got the battery.
Oh, don't start, don't start. But this is Africa. A lot of people. You don't really know the motive of a lot of people. You know,
right,
feel like they show their real self. You don't really know the motive of people. You know,
right.
and
Yeah.
it's really sickening. It is sickening. He did whatever he did just for the popularity and to get views and you know
To
and
make
I tell you what he did is gonna haunt him.
right.
Whoever the person
With time,
is yet
with
it's gonna
time.
haunt. It will. He's gonna pay for it.
Oh, wow. Like, I mean, so all the while he was just using you.
For
Yeah.
information.
Yeah.
For information. And
Mm.
he's an African American. And
What?
Just imagine. Imagine.
now check this out. Check this out. They always say it's the white man that comes to Africa to do this, and we see a lot of white men that come to Africa to do that. And he's even said on his show, I think it was just so he can brag about it
Mhm.
to his audience, but his audience are these people, right? So I remember him saying a few times, well, yeah, when I'm in Kampala, I see a 65-year-old white man with a 25-year-old Ugandan woman doing this and that. And then I'm saying to myself, and this is after I found out what he's doing, right? You're doing the same thing. You're
Mm.
just half that guy's age. He's just trying to create confusion, and he's making a lot of money off YouTube.
Yeah, he
And
thinks he's but he isn't smart. He
isn't.
isn't smart. That is what we call the law of karma. With
Right.
time, it's gonna come after him because what goes around comes around. That is
Yeah,
what
there's
people
no
do not.
need of snitching. There's no need to
Yeah,
snitch after him because, yeah,
And
he's
you
just.
know, the real reason I gave him a chance is because he had a fairly good sized following. I thought
Mm-hmm.
maybe this would be somebody I can trust that could be a good advocate in talking to his audience about Africa. Kind of like change some of the stereotypes. Even though
Mm-hmm.
we already knew that most of the people would always be negative, but you saw a few people coming around. But little did I know, he was doing things throughout the
that
few
you're
years.
dealing with the devil itself.
Yeah, yeah. Through the few years, I started noticing little traits about him that got me concerned.
Mm.
And not even the second year before it came, he has this Facebook channel or Facebook page, and I already knew that he's not right with women, right? But I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't thinking sex tourism like he's involved in that.
Mm.
But anyway, he has all these women that basically do whatever. They're American women, but do whatever for money, like Instagram models, but by taking the clothes halfway off. And he said, "Would you like to meet any of these women?" I'm like, "No, man. I'm married, and none of
Mm-hmm.
these women can offer me what my wife can give to me for the rest of my life." And
Mm.
you know what he said to me? He said, "You're a pretty good guy. You're pretty faithful." And I go, "I try to be." Because
And you never saw the light. That was
no,
when
no,
the
no, no,
red
no,
light.
no, 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 no. I saw the light, but something inside me told me that I should drop him now. But at the same time, something else told me that maybe I should stick around and see what else might happen.
Yeah.
And if
Mm-hmm.
if I did not stick around, because I was like halfway into knowing him, if
Mm-hmm.
I did not stick around for April of
You
last
wouldn't
year, I would have
discover.
never caught him in the act.
Mm.
I would have never caught him in the act. He said, I'm going to tell you a couple of things he said on his channel before. One time he said, all Africans are for sale.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I'm not kidding you at all. There was another there when he first started his channel, he used to talk bad about Nigerian men like all the time. He is so scared to go to Nigeria, he won't dare ever go because there's been Nigerian guys in the chat that offered to kill him.
You see that?
There's been a couple Kenyan guys in the chat that offered to kill him based on the words that came out of his mouth.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What he says is like it's just total disrespect.
Way more than if there is any other way to classify.
I'm telling you. And then just okay, because I'm keeping an eye on him, just basically,
Mm-hmm.
follow his moves because he has a big mouth. He likes to talk about what he's doing or where he's going.
Mm-hmm.
He had another big YouTuber that's about 10 times bigger than he is,
Mm-hmm.
who's a extreme racist, but he's only on YouTube to make money because if you're a racist and you keep talking about a certain different group of people, you can make money if you say things the right way that you don't get kicked off of YouTube.
Yeah.
So this guy that I'm originally talking about invited that guy, and they all had a hangout like we're doing now.
Mm-hmm.
And I still remember the date because this other guy needs to be brought up too.
Yeah.
Now, the other guy is married and is not involved in sex tourism. However, he supports the guy that is doing it. Now, what I'm
Wow.
about to say is what every African finds deplorable in Africa. What this guy said at 3 hours and 23 minutes of being invited onto this other guy's live stream, when it was his turn to talk, he said this. Now, I don't remember everything verbatim, but the beginning part I do.
Mm.
The good thing about Africa is, and I'm going to say that one more time because what's going to come after is shocking. The good thing about Africa is, I heard you can buy a politician for $100 and a bottle of Jack Daniels. And this
The good thing. You
the
heard
good
that?
thing about Africa is, now check this out. This guy went to Ethiopia, first time he ever went to Africa in 2018. He went to Kenya last year, right? This is the
Mm.
same guy that says all black people around the world and diaspora and the motherland need to get together and build Africa. And then he turns around and supports the very thing that every African that I know and has been suffering from is corruption. And he supports it. So the good thing about Africa is, that almost makes me want to put it on a T-shirt and put a target on his chest with that T-shirt. But
Oh.
these guys are doing this. They're working together because one, they're from the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
Two, they're making money off of YouTube. They're sharing each other's videos to promote each other. That's how he's supporting the other guy doing sex tourism. He shares some of his other videos, like restaurant reviews that he mixes in with the women turning themselves being rated, as if that's
Mm-hmm.
gonna hide the fact of what he's doing.
Wow.
But that other guy, 10
Uh-huh.
times bigger. The good thing about Africa is corruption, according to him.
But then, what phase does he go to visit his family back in Africa?
Neither one of these guys have any family in Africa.
You see that?
They're African American.
You
Mm.
see that?
But what I'm also saying this is that you have to be careful with the Western mindset because the Western mindset, okay, I got a guy that's from Uganda that lives in the same city as I do. He knows these two guys. He's had dealings with one of them. And he's calling them colonizers. And I was thinking, well, okay, they're always calling white people colonizers, right?
Mm.
But I had to really look up what colonizer meant. And it's not always about military power taking over another country. It's also about taking over the mind. You try to take over the mind so you don't have to use military power to take over a nation.
All right.
And so basically, one is wanting to say we all need to get together, but you support corruption in that country.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one is just so he can make money as well, is supporting and getting himself involved in sex tourism. Another thing that's a problem in Africa that's coming from the outside in.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why it's because of those experiences, and even before those experiences, just people's attitudes in general
Mhm.
in the West is like, I really don't want to talk about Africa anymore. Not with them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I
and that and
understand.
then that really hurts because when you look at somebody like Woda Maya who's doing Africa to the world, he's not just doing it for black people. He's doing it for like everybody to kind of change the mindset of what
Right.
Africa is,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I've been doing this since 2006. So I've been doing it when Woda Maya was a kid.
Mhm.
But my experience and what I've seen, what I've dealt with certain people, this is it makes me not want to talk about it. It makes me want to protect Africa the little bit that I can, so people don't come here. But I mean, come there. But at the same time, it's like, well, if I had the power to do that, how would that affect the nations of Africa? They would lose out on a lot of GDP from tourism,
Mhm.
right? Because
Right.
in my heart and in my mind, that's how extreme I am. Like, I don't want these people to come. But at the same time, if there's some type of different way to vet some of these people, we could
Mhm.
deny them visas from ever coming back in. Or if they got caught in one country, that there's an all-out bulletin to every other country within the continent that cannot allow this guy to have a visa. He has no entry in any other country.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, he's a bad egg. He's so bad that everything about him is just pure evil. That is what he is.
Right. And the other guy,
Right.
the corruption comment, that guy, okay, the way he is, there's a lot of guys like him because America is like highly racist. He wants to make
Yeah.
Africans racist. And I've been seeing this for a couple decades, even when I wasn't interested in Africa. I've noticed that what do you call the pro-black African Americans in America is that
Mm.
they want to
Mm.
go to Africa and teach Africans about white people as if Africans don't know about white people.
Exactly.
I mean, and then try to teach them and so-called wake them up and want them to be racist. No, I try to tell them that Africans are not racist. You'll be lucky if you find one. If you do, it's very rare because Africa goes by your character. They don't go by the color of your skin.
Mm.
Because
Exactly.
you look in Africa, Africa has more variety of people than anywhere else in the world.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
constantly, people are trying to bombard Africa with things that don't need to be there. And one thing I never want Africans to ever lose is their hospitality.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because that's one of the unique things about Africa. The hospitality is like off the charts. You know, Japanese
Yeah,
are
but
great
I
with
feel even
hospitality, and
now that without
oh,
hospitality, they sell themselves out.
yeah, there's some that'll do that for sure.
Yeah.
But see that okay, when you just said that though, Lydia,
Yeah.
that's those are the women he's going after. He's going after the women who are desperate, and he's even bragged about this.
Yeah, exactly. Because now, imagine like an African man is ready to like sell his brother to a white man. The fact
Hmm.
that, yeah, we are known for hospitality, we see white people, then we do not recognize ourselves anymore. We are ready to betray one another just for the comfort of a white man.
Yeah,
Yeah, this call for serious worry. Because I feel that we Africans are actually the one dealing with ourselves, not even the white man dealing with us. Yeah. And when a white man comes to our country, we respect and prefer the white man to our own people, which is really, really bad. Really bad.
yeah. Here's the thing though. When I spent my first 72 hours in Kenya, this is back in 2006.
Mm,
I would sit back outside the house where me and my wife lived, right?
Mhm.
And I would just watch Kenyans interact with other Kenyans, and they wouldn't see me, sitting there watching them because I
Mhm.
had to find out for myself, how do Africans treat each other, not just visitors.
Mhm.
And the way they treated each other is the same way they treated me. Now, when it comes to like a hospitality situation, like say at a particular restaurant or a visitation place, like like a theme park or something like that, you do see a little bit of the extra special care given to the white person or even the black person if they know that they're from the U.S. because they can hear the voice or they walk different. It's because
Mhm.
they got, well, perceived that they got more money to spend than the person that's from there. And so you see that special treatment immediately when it comes to
Mhm.
things like that. But when you take that element away from it and like seriously take that element away, I don't see any difference how they treated me than what they treat themselves.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You kind of got to look outside the box in that way
Yeah. True.
because most of the stories that I hear when they're white people or Europeans or whatever getting preferential treatment, it's almost always in a case where there's money involved at some venue.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So, sorry guys. It's Victor. um, I've been listening to the conversation, and you
Hmm.
know, I I kind of hear what you're saying, but I kind of hear what Lydia's saying as well. And you know, as bad as that person said that you can bribe someone for $100, it's possibly true in some areas. And it's a sad thing,
Right.
but it's so ingrained in I don't know. I don't want to go too deep because if I start going into history, I'll be getting irritated. But the
Yeah.
it's so ingrained in the culture. Even if you were to go there and just try to do things without having to bribe or give handouts or whatever, they'll be looking at you like you're weird. And um, it's kind of I don't know. I don't know. It's painful. You go there. Yes, there is money there, and yes, there are pretty things there. There are nice houses there, and all that. But if you look at the divide in society, it's terrible. How
Right.
can a youngster, how can a child, yeah, it's so ingrained that a child can of in their pre pre preschool age, saying I want to be a politician, and you ask them, oh, why? Back in the day, you might be thinking that, oh, they want to change the world. I want to make a difference.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Now they'd be saying, I want to chop money. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's sad to hear things like that. Do you know what I mean? You know, there are people that want to do things the right way, but a lot of people that are at the top, they
Mhm.
benefit so much from things not being done the right way.
Yeah.
Um, they 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 um they hold everyone else back, and unfortunately, I'm just going to use Nigeria for example. You know, yes, there is a lot of wealth in Nigeria, and if you focus on the likes of Lagos and you just focus on Lekki, Victoria, the islands, basically, yeah, you'd be like, oh yeah, it's great, but it's the same everywhere. There's the really nice part that everybody wants to go to, and then there's the bits that other people will be like, oh, I'm not very comfortable here. But then if that's your norm, then you wouldn't think, you wouldn't think anything of it. I think Mary was talking about it earlier, about,
Yeah.
she took her son from traveling with them from a young age. So
Mhm.
was, he was, at first he was scared, but then, he was like, oh, it's not that bad. You know, the first time I
Yeah.
went to Nigeria, I was in my teens, and I was like, I think because my sister was there, it was um it was relatively easy for me because I just followed her friends and all that, and all of them, they um they were quite, I don't know, westernized, I guess. So it wasn't a big culture shock for me. And but then but when I go to Nigeria, I don't want to be Western. I want to go to McDonald's. Everyone gets excited about eating Kentucky. and me, I want to eat, jollof rice or something authentic. Do you know what I
Mhm.
mean? So, but I don't know. It's not about. It's about. It's really what needs to happen is there needs to be a re-education of self-love, because what they fail to realize is that when they overly appreciate the Western culture, they're losing their own. Nigeria has over 300 languages. You know, has over 300 languages, and some of them
Over.
have been lost. Yeah,
Yeah.
some of them have been lost because I'll say colonizers, but when that happened, sorry, let me not say colonizers, but when all that stuff happened, they forced communities together that spoke different languages, and then they don't that identity that they used to have is
Mhm.
not necessarily there, you
True.
know, and now they think that everything Western is great, and they don't appreciate. Not everybody. I'm not saying everybody. I mean, I think they're starting to change the law in some places where they're encouraging them to teach the mother tongue so that it's not lost. Even like in the UK, when I first started wanting to learn Yoruba in 2011, I could not find anybody to teach me. But now, you know, now there's a couple
YouTube.
of people.
You didn't go to
Yeah,
YouTube.
even YouTube now. Yeah, but even then, in those days, no, there wasn't.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
yeah, only maybe like 2014, 2015 that people started to
Mhm.
have more of appreciation. And now you're seeing more people sharing Nigerian culture and
Mhm.
stuff like that, and showing the good side, you know.
Mhm.
Because I'm sure
Yeah.
before I went to Nigeria, I was thinking, when you look on the TV and they're saying, "Oh, let's raise money for Africa," and you're just thinking that you're going to the village, it's just
Mhm.
like, um, that's all until you actually go there and you're like, oh, actually, it's not that bad. It's all right,
Right.
and I can go to Nigeria and move around freely. I don't have to. I don't. You still have to have your wits about you. You can't just be roaming around aimlessly. But um, but yeah, as much as I don't go there often. I don't speak the language. I still feel comfortable going there, and they're tech right now in Nigeria is a big thing. You know, and I know a lot of the major corporations are going there, but that's because anyway, there's profit to be made. So
Yeah, it's the
Right.
same in Kenya. Kenya's like the
yeah,
tech hub over there. So
yeah, and everyone has an ulterior motive for why they do things most of the time. You know, um, if anyway, let me not go too deep because if I start going deep, I'll start talking about how this happened and that happened.
yeah, yeah. But
Yeah.
what one another thing I wanted to bring up, and I'll stop talking about it because I forgot to bring it up earlier, is that he was bragging one day that he had to fire a couple people, right? And I know why he had to fire them is because they weren't gonna side with what he was doing there in Uganda because they weren't raised that way. They were
Yeah.
raised to look at things like that or act like that, or and really it's just he's feeding off a desperate people who are desperate to make some money because they don't have a job or what have you. It's always that same thing. That's who
Yeah.
they target.
Mm.
Yeah, I think, but that's any kind of predator, right?
Yeah,
Any predator will always target vulnerable people, which is wrong, and you know, um, those type of people need to be reported. Um,
yeah.
it's much.
That's one of the biggest things too. It's like which agency do you report that type of thing to? Because it, there's so many different agencies that they have so many different titles, and you're just not sure is it to the police or some very specific agency. You know.
Um, so you can start somewhere, right?
Well,
So the one that,
I started with the tourism board in Uganda.
okay,
Just the other day, I sent them a lengthy email because he was bragging in one of his videos lately that when he goes back to Uganda, because he's staying in Poland, not the States, that he's going to visit the tourism board, and he's going to basically ask them, what role can I play in helping to bring more tourism and business to Uganda?
oh,
And so I hurried up and just gave them some information on who this person is, and he's going to be coming to your office. Um, yeah, just stuff like that. But I don't even know if that's even the right agency, even though he's going to go there and visit them
Mm,
to report that.
I don't know.
And also, what I really find weird in going on in Nigeria now is some of the schools that are teaching our children the Western culture, like the Western history and so many other things. And
Oh,
yeah,
they're not teaching them African history.
Not even side by side history.
That's deep. This is my issue with Nigeria, and not
right.
not just Nigeria. I think my issue is that they appreciate the West so much that they
We
disregard
are
their own.
losing our culture. Our
Yeah,
children don't
yeah,
even know our culture anymore, not
yeah,
even our history.
yeah.
You ask, like, yeah,
And
how
there's so
did
much
the
of
Yorubas come about? I
yeah,
don't know. This history of Ododuwa, I don't know. Benin, what's the history behind Lagos? I don't know. All
yeah.
they could tell you is that, yeah, they know that Abuja is the capital.
Wow.
How come the history behind it?
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah,
yeah,
That's
I mean, not only are our leaders selling us out,
yeah,
eating our money, but even, should I say, influencing our educational background.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And sooner or later, let's say from now till 10 years, we'll be strangers in our own country.
yeah. That's crazy.
hey Lydia, do you know that's pretty much how it is here in America. People are strangers to one
Right?
another on the street. I mean, it's pretty
Same in
pathetic.
the UK.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Same.
UK. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Eh,
think one of the first things that when I first started going to Nigeria that I appreciated was that um, even if people didn't have much, they were
mm,
happy. And everyone always would visit people. There's no way you would go past somebody's house and not just pass by just to say to greet them, you know. And it's about the quality of life, you know, rather than um, having a lot of material things, you know.
right.
And it's but
And
I guess you can have that anywhere, I guess. But
I
Yeah,
want
of
to say
course.
it's
this.
about community. Community, I think, is the word I'm looking for. You
Right.
know,
Yes.
you can. Hi,
And I
Mary.
say this. I always say this
Mm,
in my live stream. I always say this in some of my videos. People do not give what they do not have.
mm,
You can never give up what you do not have.
Right.
Not because of I am African, but African has always loved, showed affection.
mm,
Guys, even in the midst of what is going on, even in the midst of poverty, even in the midst of hardship, they
mm-hmm.
are suffering and smiling.
That's
Right.
Yeah,
that's
They are
that
happy.
that's one of the
yeah,
biggest things I noticed
yeah,
immediately.
Yet they
And
are
I'm
contented. I'm telling
yeah,
you, they find joy in little things.
yeah,
I went home recently. I saw that, and that gladdened my heart. You could walk up to somebody's house and he will give you what he has wholeheartedly. He is not going to ask you, "What are you doing here?" Or "Did I tell you to come in?" You ought
he
to give me
didn't warn
invitation
you that
before
you
you
were
come.
You
You
coming.
have to
just ask.
call. You
Just
Yeah,
didn't
you have to
call and say
call.
you're
Yeah, you have to
coming.
call before you come over.
You didn't
It's rude
WhatsApp.
not to call.
exactly. They don't tell you you are uninvited. Oh no, 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 no. They welcome you.
Yeah,
If it is water they're drinking, you drink it alongside with them. Happiness. And that is one thing the Westerners, I'm sorry to say that, has tried to devour Africans of, but they
yeah,
can
Right.
never take that away from Africa. They can
If you
never.
visit a Western without telling them you come in and they already cook like made afternoon food.
I'm telling you, guys, I had this. There was this couple I met when I was coming back. They they are they are pure white. When you mean pure white, they're not mixed. They are pure white. Do you know where they went for their Christmas? Do you know where they went for their Christmas?
Where?
They went with their two kids all the way to Nigeria for their
Oh wow.
Christmas. And when I had a chat with one of them, you know, they're like, yes, they are white, but they have never been welcomed. They don't have roots with Africa, but they just fell in love the way they were welcomed the first time the man traveled to Africa to work, you see, because he said he kept an open mind. What he saw wasn't what he saw. What he was told, rather, wasn't what he saw, that he saw something altogether. And that takes me to what Chinua Achebe said, the late Chinua Achebe said. You do not believe the half truth. If you want to learn about something, it is better you hear from both sides.
True.
If they tell you somebody's like this, don't just be judgmental immediately. Wait and hear from the other person. If they tell you Africa is that, they do that, they do that, wait and pray to God till you have time to have in contact with Africa, the real
Right.
Africa. And that is why, guys, I've been here for a long time now, but there is no place like my Africa, my
Right.
Africa. That's it.
I know.
That's it.
You, you know, during that 72 hours of me just observing people, um, I had to break down and cry.
Mm.
I just couldn't hold it in. I even cried away from my wife just for a little bit, but then I had to tell her, I was like, all these, like, I knew that what I was being told about Africa was a lie before I got here,
Mhm.
but you just don't know it until you see it and you actually experience it. And then I cried again, because there's so much. It's like all that experience in that 72 hours lifted a lot of stress out of my heart of all the lies I've been told. And then I keep, lifting up rocks and finding more and more lies that have come from the States, regarding, like the water situation or how many people are really dying from AIDS and all that other stuff. It's just a bunch of lies. And like that lady was saying, it's not like it's not true. It's not the complete story, you know. And
Yeah.
it's
Well,
amazing. And it's like there's more cell phones in Kenya than I've ever seen in America as far as I'm concerned. And
yeah,
that's
the
only
data says it. The data says in Africa, mobile phone is the majority. If you look at the data for the United States, it's a desktop or laptop. Mobile phone comes third, I think. No, I think it's second, and then tablets.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in Africa, because a lot of because the solid the infrastructure for like telephone lines and all that, that's like kind of old school.
Mhm.
Now they every Africa's stepping up because they you don't need you don't need to put in poles and all that kind of stuff to get a phone now. You just buy a mobile phone.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
right because you
So,
got the cell towers everywhere.
exactly.
Yeah,
So as long as you have cell phone providers, you can have a phone and you can have internet and you can do a lot of the things that you wouldn't be able to do back in the day if you didn't have a laptop or a desktop. You know. So
yeah,
And
and
now back to, sorry to cut you short.
mm,
mm,
Back to what we're saying.
mm,
The white man saying Africans are this, Africans are that,
mm.
that. But initially, he was also same white man who came to Africa to divide Africans,
Yeah, of course.
right?
Yeah.
And most of the things that Africans are doing now
Mm-hmm.
was introduced by the white man.
Yes.
So I'm kind of like, you taught me to do this thing, and now you turn your back and say I'm evil? Really?
If anyway, I don't even want to go too deep, but a lot of things happen, and even I just see it as, I think the This Is Africa said something earlier. They said something about causing havoc. I'm just paraphrasing now, causing havoc without being direct about it. And when they gave independence, as far as this is my interpretation anyway, whether it's true or not, but this is my interpretation of what happened when they gave African nations independence. They gave it with one hand and they took it back with the other hand. And because the only nations, as far as I'm aware, that wanted to do things and be independent, like fully independent, as in self sufficient, and not rely on the West, their leaders were assassinated. So, um, and I just kind of feel like, if you're not following the way they want you to, if you don't want to you don't want to give up that control,
Mm-hmm.
or then they'll rather you be in chaos, because at least you're still dependent on them, because you need to, what's the word, uh, keep going back for loans and stuff like that. You know,
Right.
one of the things I've noticed is that, there's a lot of investment in Africa, and the slavery that they had back in the day is coming back, but it's not gonna be the same kind of slavery. It's gonna be like financial slavery. So
Mm-hmm.
all these companies, you see, I think, what country was it? Is it Zambia, Zimbabwe? One of those countries. I think, they I don't know if you heard the story, but China has been giving them loans and loans and loans and loans.
Zambia,
Which one?
Zambia.
Zambia, and they defaulted on their loans, and now, China basically owns some of their infrastructure, whether it's their electricity or something, one of their major infrastructure, what you might call it, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
when they invest, yeah, they come and say, oh yeah, we'll do your roads, we'll do that, but they don't employ their people. They don't employ their people in the jobs that can actually bring those people out of poverty. They keep them in
Mm-hmm.
poverty and they bring their own. Do you know what I mean? So it anyway. It does need people to just really open their eyes. But unfortunately, there's in someone like Nigeria. I'm just going to use it for example because I know the country, but there's a lot of I don't know it that well, but there's a lot of uneducated people there. When they have their election, they vote tribally, and they vote, um, uh, on for the person that will buy them, give them rice and whatever, a
Exactly.
thousand naira.
Sentimental. Mm.
So they're hurting themselves in a way. They don't know it. It's like, if they would actually just all rise up together, they could actually oust the people that are there. The one person that's telling the truth, they arrested him. I don't know if they've released him now.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. What's his name again?
Warrior, so Warrior.
Shower. Yeah. Shower or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
But then remember, Nandi said he was gonna that he shouldn't worry that you get him out. So I think Nandi finally got him out. You know,
Okay,
Nandi is the guy fighting for Biafra.
okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, you got him out. The last time I
He
heard,
had said so, but I don't know if he's definitely who else is gonna bring him out.
yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah,
Who
but
is
it's
gonna bring him
trumped
out?
up charges, and the thing is, because they want to keep things the way they are, they don't want people to rise up and actually, bring about positive change. They benefit too much out of things being a bit chaotic. Yeah, that's why you have the places like Banana Island coming up and all that. All those people that are buying into all those places, that
Mm-hmm.
money is not for them. Yeah,
True.
you're a minister. Yeah, and the people in your state, the people that are supposed to be teaching your children, the nurses and doctors that are supposed to be managing your hospitals, you're not paying them. You're just leaving the money in your bank account so you can be lining your pocket. That is wrong. You know, I'm not. I'm just. It frustrates me because there's so much potential there, and it's only a few people that are squandering it. and they don't know they're selling our children's future, which
Of
is well,
course.
maybe they do know. Well, let me not say they don't know, but
But
I've
then
heard.
someone was actually saying, and come to think of it, I was like, okay, could be true, saying
Mm,
that it like what's happening in the north, you know,
mm,
and you see the northerners moving even down to the south,
yeah,
killing other Nigerians there.
that's
Like, and Christians like, let's go back to history. These
yeah,
aren't actually Nigerians. Was because one time
yeah,
the border was closed and was open to one region, like one side,
yeah.
and that was the time that people from Sudan was
Mm.
actually coming in. So,
Oh,
and also there's this, I don't know if it's a rumor, if it's real though, but I don't know, that Buhari is not the Buhari we know. The Buhari is dead.
but he looks the same.
I don't know if you heard about that.
Since
They're
when?
like, what?
When?
I can't really figure it out now when. But like, oh, remember one time when it was really in the news that when he went to the UK for
Yeah.
treatment and something like that. Yeah, it was said that
Oh, recently.
yeah, also remember there was a time he was out of the country for like more than 60 days.
Yeah, that was a couple of years ago before the re-election.
What?
Before he got re-elected.
Yeah, exactly. When he was
Yeah,
really, really sick, you know.
yeah, yeah,
They're
yeah.
like, it didn't make it that the person presently in power now isn't Buhari.
Um. Okay. Well, I don't know. That's a conspiracy
You
theory, I
know.
think, because
And
he
they're
was.
like, yeah, the person in power now, surgeries was, there are some surgeries were being carried out. And so I was like, I mean, why would Nigeria sell their country to a foreigner? They're like, listen, it's all about money, right?
Yeah.
It's all about money. Because now, and come to think of it,
Mm,
like Nigerians have been together all these years. A
mm,
fellow Nigerian rising up to kill. Like it's weird. It's not heard of.
mm,
But now you see these people who are so cruel,
mm.
killing children, even pregnant women.
Oh,
So I'm like, are these actually Nigerians? They're like, no, they're actually not Nigerians. But people from Sudan, because there was a time the border was closed, right? But
mm.
the border was opened in the northern side. And that was actually how these people who are not non-Nigerians found themselves in Nigeria and wanting to take over. You know.
What's the Is it the Boko Haram or something? Is it them?
Yeah, all these have to do with them. Yeah, they are
Yeah,
not
but
Nigerians.
they're terrorists. They're not. They're
Exactly.
Yeah. They're just wicked.
Exactly. And it is being said that Buhari is actually like the Buhari we have now is actually from same place as those people.
Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know about the conspiracy theory that he's not alive because when President Trump was saying that go back to your country, the bleep bleep
Mm.
is it not the same guy that went there and was acting like he was not prepared for the interviews that he was supposed to be going there for? It's the
Okay, come
same thing.
look at it. All these years we're like Buhari is bad, this, that, that, but they re-elected him again. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah, but anyway, it's because of the way they vote. If they voted as a country, as in like in America, they have like two major parties. They have the was it Democrats and the what is the P, pop Democrats or the forgotten the other
legislative,
one. Eh?
the legislative.
The what? Hello? What did you say?
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, what did you say?
Yeah, like in the US where they have like two parties.
Yeah, so they have the Democrats and the P something.
Like, of course, in Nigeria, you have like too many parties. And
Yeah.
now it's only in Nigeria you buy votes.
But the election is full of corruption and if you stand against any of those two major parties, you could end
Mm,
up in your grave. That's
right?
what happened. If this guy had signed up to one of those parties and sold his soul, basically, he would not have ended up in prison now.
Or
But he
was
was
it?
gaining traction.
Sure.
Yeah, he was gaining traction. Yeah, educating people. But
Yeah, I think now he's gonna team up with Nandi.
okay, but it's for the people that are not really educated and don't really know. They just go, they
Yeah,
just
and now
vote.
they're actually asking Nigerians, like those who would go for Biafra, and you know, of
Is it?
course, yeah.
That's the east now, isn't it?
No, like they're dividing Nigeria now. They're even like asking the Southerners if
Oh,
they're
is it?
gonna, yeah, asking the
Okay.
Southerners if they're gonna be part of Biafra, and
Okay.
if not, then yeah, if they refuse to join like Biafra, then and they are fighting for one Nigeria,
Mm,
definitely they will end up under the jurisdiction of Buhari and definitely the Northerners.
okay.
Yeah, and I heard that they're gonna change the passport, whatever.
Yeah, but they're gonna struggle to do that. They're gonna struggle
Passport's
to do
gonna
that.
become red or something.
Yeah, but where are they gonna get the resources to do that? Everything is done centrally.
What?
How are they going to be able to do that? Even if they did it, how are they going to make it law?
A law?
Yeah, because when they had the civil war, is that not what they were fighting for? And then
Right.
the West came in to
Uh,
help out because they didn't want to break up the Nigeria as it is. Because remember, the resources are not evenly spread. Yeah. The resources are not evenly spread. Yes, the tech hub is in the southwest and the
mhm.
south central. Is everywhere to be honest, but the oil is in the central and the east, and then up north is farming, which is old school. That's I'm being a bit facetious now. I don't really know, but that's the general kind of like stereotype of the time, right? Yeah, I'm just modernizing it a little bit. Because I don't really know what goes on in the north, to be fair.
Right.
So, um, but but they wouldn't want to break it up because the resources are not evenly spread. The reason why, if you look at the how Africa was divided, it was divided by resources. It wasn't not divided by people. It was like okay, the what was the colony at the time, wherever the UK was at the time, wherever they the colony that they call themselves. So they were like, okay, yep, this one is gold, this one is diamonds, this one is copper. If no, but seriously, look at the African map before
Uh-huh.
colonization.
Uh-huh.
There were no lines, not really. There
Right?
was like spaces,
Uh-huh.
but no rigid lines because everyone had their tribe and they did have their mini wars and stuff. Where people would like win territories, but those
Yeah.
could always change. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Those could always change. So many countries that were one country or more, one. I don't know. I don't
Mm.
know what they would. I can't remember what they called them, but
The empire.
they were under one kingdom or whatever because they'd won all those territories. You know, and now there's like I don't know how many countries and now states and they all speak different languages and they're forced to live together. But it's cool. Everyone has been living like that for a long time, but things are just really bad now, so everyone's feeling it even more.
A bag of rice, I heard a bag of rice is 30,000 now.
That's crazy.
Bag
That's
of
crazy.
rice, 30,000 naira. And now imagine that 30,000 could be someone's earning in a month.
for a whole month. Yeah, it's crazy.
And
It's
now
crazy.
you earn 30,000. You buy
Mm,
a bag of rice. Then you wait again, you wouldn't cook it. You wait
yeah,
till next month to receive another 30. So then you
yeah,
can buy tomato, you can buy oil, you can buy meat and
that's
other things to prepare your rice.
mm, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy. I remember when it kind of first started, but I don't know, like, because I remember there was a time where they only allowed one person to import rice, and you know, like I know a lot of people run from Nigeria to Benin to buy rice, and
Mm-hmm,
so a little bit cheaper. But
mm-hmm.
but these are the I just don't understand how in Africa you can have so much investment, yeah, but you haven't put any special measures in place to make sure that there's actual investment in your country. You understand? You have
That's
oil,
actually
and
because our money doesn't remain with us. Like we are
yeah, that's
very
what I'm
quick
saying.
to send our money out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, you have these resources. You know, like things like oil. As just this is not like the fact or whatever, but
Mm,
I don't understand how you can have oil, yeah, and in
mm-hmm,
your country, and the country is not set, especially over the last 50, 60, 70 years. Do you know what I mean? You know,
mm-hmm.
that but the problem is that they will come in, the Western will come in. They'll say, yes, we have oil, or they'll say, oh, they know that there's oil over there. They'll go to the village chief and say, Oga, we want to buy your land. And the Oga does not know the value of his land. He doesn't know what's going on there. And so he'll say, oh, and he'll be feeling proud because this big company from the Western world has come. They want to pay me. My lifetime salary. I don't have to work again. My whole family is set for life. Do you know what I mean?
Before I go, can I say something about what you just said there about the European whatever coming in, big company? I
Yeah,
watched something out of Liberia. I'm not sure how many acres it was, but it wasn't that many acres. I'm going to say, respectively, about 5 acres
yeah,
that this guy and his family had.
yeah,
Generational wealth
yeah.
of
Mm-hmm.
passing down this 5 acres, right? And
Mm,
on this 5 acres was very dense forest, and they
mm,
just had very little farmland, so they weren't like eradicated in the trees.
yeah,
Uh, a lumber company came in and offered
One
them
sec, guys.
offered
Sorry,
them
continue.
offered them the world basically.
mm,
This we'll pay you for this so we can have the trees and whatnot, right?
mm-hmm,
Well, on that in that little area of 5 acres,
mm,
they've been living off that land, and what the trees help produce with all the little insects and other animals and stuff, it was
mm,
self-sustaining. And there was a particular, I can't remember if it was just a regular bird or an owl that
yeah,
depended on that forest to live because that was like their only habitat.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
So long story short, they took the sale and sold their land to this logging company that cut down all the trees, and now they had to find a job. They could no longer get the food that they got from the trees. They now
yeah,
had to buy food. In
yeah,
order to buy food, they had to find a job. And what they ended
yeah,
up doing, since there's no jobs in the area, they had
mm,
Yeah.
to move many kilometers away from there just to find work and
yeah,
rent someplace.
yeah,
And it was just really sad. This is in Liberia.
yeah. It's it's about it's a level of naivety, that the West, because they're commercialized, they can tap into and take advantage of, um, you know, and um, and it's not just the West now, because there are
Mm-hmm.
educated, westernized or educated people in Africa as well, and they just take advantage of the poor. They do exactly the same thing. They make it's like, oh, shiny, and then they'll be thinking, oh, I'm set. I
Right.
don't need to worry, not knowing that they're selling their birthright. You know.
True.
Well, you guys, I got to get going. Or ladies, thank you
This is
very much.
Africa. Wait,
Yeah.
before you go, you know A29 fashion
Yes. I'm
is
actually.
the sister to Vow 11. You know that, right?
Say what again?
You're upside down.
A, like, yeah, A29 and Vow 11, they are sisters.
There's
Oh, okay, okay,
VAO11, not VOW 11. VAO11.
Yeah, I always call it Vow.
okay.
Everyone calls you
Vow.
about.
Right? Now, there's this challenge you're gonna do before you leave.
Oh wow.
Let them talk.
Okay.
Like maybe let's see. Hey, I've been wanting to do this. It's like God answered my prayer. Thank you,
Joker.
Jesus.
Yeah,
You know
you're
what?
not gonna.
A29 fashion. She's gonna turn off her video,
Turn off your
and
video.
but then yeah,
Oh, okay. Turn off my
except
video.
no,
Okay.
no. But then except maybe they live together. Cause now, yeah, if maybe she talks, then one could okay. You just look away from your screen, okay? And then look away from your screen. I mean, this is Africa. Look away from your screen
Okay.
and let one of them say something. Then you have to guess who actually said that.
Okay.
How you doing?
AE29.
She sounds different. She sounds different. I can tell the difference today.
Go
Really?
on, you talk. You talk, Vic.
How are you doing? I don't speak the same as
Vow
you.
Well, let's say
I,
11.
let's. I don't
you
know. I don't know what to say.
yeah, no, it
All
would.
right,
You
so
know
you
what it
tell us
is?
what to say. Let us say the same thing.
It
Yeah,
won't be the same.
yeah, you have to say same thing as your sister. Okay, this is Africa. Look
All right,
away again. Don't look at the screen.
Okay, my eyes are
VAO,
closed.
VAO. Let us say we are family.
Okay,
Right, one, two, three. We
we
are
are
family.
family. Oh no, we sound different.
Yeah, you sound
That's because
different.
I think our volume is far. Like our
Well,
mic is.
not only that, but I think the conditions of the environment in the room is different
Yeah,
Right.
because
probably.
Yeah, that's
it
true.
sounds more like a bigger hall where AE29 is.
Yeah,
It
because
sounds
I'm
like
in
a
the
smaller
kitchen.
room. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
It's all the
You
Mm.
yeah, it's
say
all
that.
the tapestry and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the first time I went to VAO 11 live stream, and she was talking. I was like, wait. Maybe I just woke up from sleep. My eyes deceiving me. My ears. I was just doing this. I was like, you know. So I looked again. I was like, oh no, could be someone had hijack A29 fashions.
Hijack.
So I was like, oh my god, is she aware? You know. So I was like, yeah, I
Okay.
shouldn't go to report false news. Okay, let me stay in the stream and let me just observe. I was like, but I've been seeing this person too on my live stream. I was so confused now. I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's the second channel. She was like, no, this is not AE29. I was like, then what's wrong with me?
Uh, and
Joker.
then you said something about the laugh, but you
Yeah,
will
you
not hear
said.
the same laugh today because my sister's not doing her natural laugh. She's got a funny laugh today. It sounds
Uh,
different.
really?
Yeah.
Okay. You say I'm not doing my natural stuff? Okay. You're not serious, I swear.
First,
This
I
Okay.
is
think
my
before I
natural.
came to VAO live stream that day, I'd
Yeah.
been to the sister's live stream, and she was like, "Thank you so very much." And someone said
I
something,
think
and
you
she was
said we
like,
used to say
"Cool,
cool,
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 cool,"
cool.
three
Yeah.
times like that. And then I went to the sister's live stream, the same thing. I was like, "What's happening here?" Yeah, like maybe I had a nightmare, and maybe I was being haunted by my nightmare. Cool, cool, cool. Just same.
Joker.
Oh
Oh,
man.
good.
Yeah.
Anyway.
VOA AE29, Lydia. I got to go.
Thank you
It was nice
so
hanging out
very
with
much.
y'all. You're
Thank you
Thank
so
welcome.
you
much.
so very
And
Thank
much.
you so
Thank
much
you,
for today,
everyone.
for your
and
help and advice.
no problem. And Mary, yeah, I think she already left. And who is it? Afrogenic.
Apogenic.
If you're still around, thanks for coming in. But
Mm.
it was real.
Yeah,
What?
no.
Wait. What time is it?
One 15.
One.
Mine say 2 6. What?
Yeah, yours is probably two because you're in Europe. You're an hour behind ahead of us because we fall
Oh
back
wow.
in the autumn.
Time is really gone. Oof.
Hmm. Yeah,
Whitey.
it's been
It's
yeah,
Saturday anyway, right?
yeah.
It's Saturday.
You're upside down.
What?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Oh, hold on. Am I still upside down now?
yeah, that's
You say
better.
what?
She was upside down. Yeah,
Maybe she was thinking of what I said. Because the day
Oh,
I came to your live stream, that was how I was thinking. So my head was actually upside down. Like,
mm-mm.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
You know what? I think we should do this more often. Next time, maybe we should go to Cisval or 829. You know,
Yeah. Oh, can't hear you. You're muted.
we
You're
can hear you.
muted. You're muted. A29 fashion. You're muted. Let me send her a message.
Now you mute. Now it's
Uh,
open.
29. Oh, she has kids or fashion? Oh, this is in
fashion.
her kids. Is it? Oh, she's a fashion. How come I can't tag her name?
Because she came in before with kids.
Oh, okay. Cannot
What
hear
did
you,
you
man.
do?
I don't know. She must have pressed something. See,
How do we help?
I don't know.
Let's-
Maybe she needs to hang up and
Yeah, maybe you need to come in again. Let me
oh
post
oh
it.
just go to the StreamYard page. Maybe okay, she's gone. Oh no, she's still there.
Yeah.
Okay, she's gone. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
posted
you
it.
know. But you know what we were talking about earlier. It's really important that we just educate our children. You know, as much
Yes,
as society doesn't value history anymore, it just values here and now, and the potential of the future. And what I've learned growing up anyway, or as I'm getting older, is that
I was watching this. I don't know. It was a video on YouTube, and a
mm,
colleague of mine. I have this colleague from the Caribbean,
mm,
and she's so like, whenever we talk about slavery,
yeah,
she's so vexed with me. She's like, Lydia, your ancestors sold my fathers. And then I'll ask her, was I there?
yeah. Yeah, and you know what? To be
You
honest,
know,
it wasn't always. It wasn't all that. It may have some of them may have been, but a lot of it
mhm.
was just were kidnaps. They were kidnapped.
Can you not hear
I
me now?
told her, I was like, yeah, but she's not ready to
Mm,
accept it. I was like, okay, you know what? If my ancestors were able to run for their life, I
mm,
guess the feet of your ancestors weren't fast enough. They couldn't run for their life. So they got caught by the white man. But the thing now is the fact that there was something I was watching on, I can't remember if YouTube or documentary, I can't really remember now.
mm,
You know, they like at this African child,
mm.
so they came with two uh uh
Can you hear me now,
two
guys?
Yeah, you're low
yeah,
though.
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they
You're,
came with two baby doll. One
mm-hmm.
was white and
Yes,
one
I've
was
seen
dark.
that. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
saw that too, right?
yeah, 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 yeah.
And this African child took the white. I was
Yeah,
like,
because he thought that was beautiful, but that's indoctrination, and that's generations and generations.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
And this is why it's important that we have to teach our children that we are beautiful.
Yeah,
That and
exactly.
and one of the things that I've realized since I got saved, yeah, is that
mm,
God made us perfectly. We are beautifully and wonderfully made, and when you get an understanding of that and knowing that He loves you, yeah,
mm-hmm,
like there's something within you that nobody can ever take away from you. Do you
true,
understand?
of
Everything,
course.
yeah, yes, we are human and we do need to strive, to be more Christ-like. But
Mm,
but ultimately, no man can turn around. And when I say man, I mean man or woman.
yeah, mm-hmm,
No human or whatever can turn
yeah,
around and tell me something and make me feel bad about myself.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You know, so you have to learn. If you love yourself, then the world is your oyster, because you will not hold yourself back. Yeah, you
But
will
that's
not
why they say
say
you can't. You have to love yourself before you can love anyone else.
Right,
Exactly. You know,
right.
there's so many things that black people hold themselves back from. I don't know,
Mm.
and
But the
there's
thing
certain
now
things.
is, it has to do with our parents. Because, like I said, I was raised in Italy.
Yeah,
And now, Daisy, you see some of our African parents there.
yeah, mhm,
Like, it could be that they are from the Yoruba tribe, the Benin Igbos.
mm,
Instead of, English is universal.
yeah,
Then in Italy, in their schools, they teach with Italian language.
yep,
So even if they spoke English, it's just like maybe you do English twice a week,
yeah,
right?
mhm,
Now, isn't it wise for the parents that when the kids come home, you speak English or your dialect? Because that's actually what my parents were doing with us. They
yeah,
were like, listen, you don't come home and speak Italian.
mm,
Because definitely you will speak Italian because we're in Italy
yeah,
and you speak Italian at school. Don't come home to speak Italian. Never. You either
yeah,
speak the dialect or you speak English. But
yeah. So
now there were other parents
yeah,
who want to be Italians more than the
yeah,
Italians themselves.
yeah,
They spoke
and it's the same
Italian
with
to their
English.
children and not
Yeah,
even correctly.
yeah,
And when you meet these kids outside, like, hello, what's your name? They're like,
mm,
no, my child doesn't speak English. My child speaks Italian.
yeah, yeah.
And you're coming
Not
from
knowing that they're
Africa,
limiting their child. Yeah, no, it's true.
I feel it's just inferiority complex.
Yes, it is.
Because they
It's
think
exactly
their
that.
language is not good
That
enough for
is
their child.
exactly what it is.
That's exactly what it is. It's exactly it. That's the word I've been probably trying to look for since, because it's like it's like a form of self hate. You don't
Mm-hmm.
value yourself or where you're from. You value certain things so much that you will lose. You don't mind losing yourself or the
Hi,
unique
Autumn. Hi.
big girl. Mm?
I feel like stealing you.
The two of them are there. I need to go through them
Oh my
again.
God. What do you call them again? Wait, wait, don't tell me.
Autumn and Erin.
Oh, don't tell me, don't tell me.
Got it.
Your stakeholders. Look at them.
Oh, that's what I call them.
What do you
They
call
are
them,
so
V?
cute.
I call them my stakeholders.
Oh, your stakeholders. Yeah, yeah. That's what
That's
you
for
call them.
my DBT stuff.
They are
Yeah.
so cute. Like, I
Thank you
saw
so
their
much.
videos. I'm like, if I could kidnap, like, yeah, just like blink your eyes like this. And the next thing, they are here. And their mom is busy looking for them in the UK. And they're just here in the Netherlands.
Don't worry, I'll soon send them to you. I need rest.
And they're just here in the Netherlands.
Oh
And
wow,
then I
Lola.
wouldn't,
What?
I wouldn't,
I wouldn't
Oh.
stream video anymore. You see me always streaming silent.
Joker. What did you say, VAO?
And I'll
Um.
always mute because definitely I know they're gonna say something.
Yes,
So
Yes,
you're
so
making noise.
they will definitely say. That's why I tried not to put my mic on. That's why I don't come to the camera much. All right, Erin, what?
why are
What?
they not asleep? They are still awake
It's because
for
I've been
this
on. It's
weekend.
because I've been on live stream. It's me. I've not been paying them no attention. They're still here watching nonsense.
Oh, but
They're
you've
just watching
ended, right?
nonsense.
Because I had two tabs running. You is ended. You started
Yeah,
another
yeah,
one.
yeah. No, I ended. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did. But I've
All
been
right,
trying to grind a little bit. That's why.
right?
Because I'm
like
trying to
few
get
days ago, I
my
grinded
one
until I got to 300 extra.
Oh wow, in
yeah,
one
I'm
day.
trying to get my 1K like you because I'm near my watch hours now.
I don't know how to like, cause I was gonna like, cause I saw your numbers and that of Sis Val, but I
Yeah.
don't know how you know how people like pin other people's channel so you could
Yeah.
actually see. like when people come to my channel, for instance, then they could see you. I don't know how
Yeah.
to do that.
Hmm? What do you mean? Oh,
Yeah.
what? How to share someone? Huh?
Hold on
What
a
do
Wait,
minute.
let me show you something.
you?
There's no orange here, Mama. There's no orange. Oh, you want the phone? Okay, 1 second.
Yeah. Age 29 fashion.
Yeah.
Yeah. The that lady, you know the what's her name? Culture something. The one that was in the other lady's house.
In
The one
whose
that was
house?
nearly at 1,000,
Yeah.
but she needed like 60. She's at 1,000 now.
Really? Tonight?
Yeah, I just refreshed.
Wow. Well done. Okay.
Yeah,
So it's possible then, isn't it?
yeah, it's
You
possible.
just
1,000 is
keep.
possible. Like if you take 3 nights, like 3 nights from your numbers now, you could actually get it.
Well, that's
Yeah,
the plan. I was just saying to VAO this evening, I'm gonna take the whole weekend off. I'm not gonna
Uh-huh.
live stream this weekend. I might live stream for maybe 1 hour, 2 hour with my face on the camera, just to try and get people to come in and see me and connect to me. But other than that, I'm gonna
I'll
be going.
send you, or yeah, I'll send you some link on Instagram. There was
Okay.
a lady I went. That was no, yeah. Today is already Saturday. That was on Thursday night.
Cool, no one.
Stroke. Yeah, Thursday night stroke.
Mhm.
Friday early morning. By this time at no at around 3, because I think I woke up at 3. I went to use myself, but then I didn't feel like to sleep anymore. I was just grinding. Like she had over 100 people on her live stream.
Look, guess what? So I was in you know Felicity D.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a new person, right?
Yeah.
And someone went in her stream, and I don't know, they're like a big YouTuber,
YouTuber.
and they said, "Oh, should I show you out?" And then she had like I don't know 20 something in her
Yeah.
house. All of a sudden, she had like it was just going up. She had 90. Next, she had like
Really?
120. Next, she had 180, 181. I was like, eh! I just said,
This is
wow.
Felicity Deluxe.
Yeah, it didn't last long. It didn't last
Yeah,
long.
it won't
But
last long because they all come in there for numbers and just to show, and
yeah,
then they will all drop
then
off.
it went back down to
Alright.
20 something. But
But
in
just the
some
fact that they
houses,
all came because of that person.
yeah, it's a lot, man. I was shocked. I was
Yeah.
like, was that real or was that like just an experiment? What was that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But when you have millions of followers rather, when a
Mm.
hundred come, that's actually quite not a lot.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's true.
When you have out of a million and you only have 100 and people coming to your live stream, that's actually not a lot.
No, no, no.
I don't know. Do you know this other woman? Sis Val should know her. I Millard TV.
Which one?
I Millard TV. She's a Filipino.
I know.
Okay, no, I
No.
don't
I
know her.
Millard. Yeah. She also, like, it was in her channel. I made like 200 within 3 to 4 days.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but they do it properly.
Yes, yes,
They do
yes,
it
yes,
properly. Because when I
yes.
have time and I go there, yeah, I grow and it sticks.
Who's
Yeah.
And
it? The
they won't take
The
it back.
Filipinos?
Filipinos, they do it properly. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
they do
They
it.
know the rules properly, like through and
Yeah.
through. Yeah. No, no.
And then you see
What's
them
the word?
shouting,
Eh?
Ayan,
They,
Ayan, Ayan, Quintanes, Quintanes.
I've learned a few Tagalog words. I can greet now,
Yeah.
and I can
And
say
when you
thank
just
you.
go there, just keep typing, agree, 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 agree. And yeah, they will come running after you.
I grew what?
Agree, 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 agree.
you have
Okay.
to type it in the chat.
Yeah, you just type is AGUY. Just type it triple times and just send. And
What does
then
it mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Or something.
yeah,
Get down there.
Okay.
and then
Oh, I don't.
when you
I hate grinding like that.
then
I'm so. Oh.
then you type bacon nemen. It means check me out, please.
Oh, okay. I'm learning new words. The one I know is
Waiting the name for
manadang is greetings. But if you add like
Kamusta.
something else, it's a bit like Yoruba.
Salama.
If you add something else to it, it means like good morning, good afternoon, good evening. And
Oh,
then
salama. Kamus. Yeah, salama.
manadang,
Oh, okay.
manadang. It means greetings. And then if I want to be like a bit more formal, I say manadang su or seu or sao. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's SAU. And then if I want to say, um, and if I want to say thanks, I say salamat po. And then and they're I just they're my few words. I know how I need to remind myself how to say you're welcome. 'Cause someone said that to me.
Yeah, I think I have it. Here's my paper.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna love and leave you. I need to get
All right.
Please get them
Okay.
to bed. Good night. Sleep
All
well.
right. Then.
so we'll talk.
Sleep well, sis.
Are you
What
Bye.
leaving
you say?
stream on? Yeah.
What did you say?
Are you leaving your stream on? Should I stay here?
Are you gonna stay on, or are you gonna go silent and then go sleep?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are
I
you
think
staying
I'm
on or are
just
you
gonna leave
going?
something in front and go and sleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
I'm still running you from yesterday. Yeah, from yesterday.
Okay, cool. No worries. I'll leave my tab open then. Okay,
You're
the kids one.
sideways.
Thank
The
you,
kids
sis.
one.
Thank you so very much.
It's good.
All
I
right
mean,
then.
today just, I mean, yesterday just
Easy.
worked out as I had imagined. Great, great. God
Ah,
answers prayers.
amen.
Honestly, I had actually called my dad because my dad came into my live stream the day before
Yesterday.
yesterday.
Oh, they do. Oh, wow. What did? Oh,
Yeah, he came in when what was it? When I was treating the topic, who is
are
a
you a
Christian
bench
and who
warmer?
is a bench warmer?
Yeah, bench warmer.
Yeah. So I had to go to the uni to do some stuff. So I was
You're
like,
sideways, Lola. I mean,
what?
A20.
What do you
You're
say?
sideways. You're sideways.
I don't know.
You're sideways.
I look straight to myself, so I'm not sure what you're seeing.
Okay, well, you're sideways. You see how? Yeah, you see how Lydia's head is now. That's how you are.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't
turn
know.
your device round.
Yeah, I did, but then you said I'm still sideways or something like that.
No, the other way, the other way, the other way, the other way, the other way.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
okay now.
there you
Now
go.
she's upset.
Now
Oh,
there you go.
yeah, now he's good.
Mm,
So I was trying to see how to bring him again in so he could
okay.
stay, talk, and
Anyway,
but
let
then
me
he
see.
told
I
me
don't
no.
want to give you lot copyright because one is watching Peppa Pig, one is watching 5 Minute Craft. So
Okay.
let me go. I want to put
All
them to
right.
bed.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
please
sleepy.
put them to bed, please.
Yes,
All
yes,
right.
yes.
Night
And
night.
let me plan how I could come in and steal them.
Joker. All right. Well, we'll talk. We should, like you said, we should do it again. So we'll talk on Instagram, yeah,
Yeah, plan
You
it
said?
properly.
and plan something, plan a conversation, plan a game, whatever it be.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All
yeah.
right.
All right. Then love you guys. See
Well,
you.
see you
Good
later.
night.
Bye.
Sleep well.
Night.
Good night.
Bye.
What? Say bye.
Stakeholders.
Okay then. See you.
Night,
See you
night.
later. Good night.
Sleep well. Sis, well, thank you so very much. Thank you. I'm still running you. And once that is, when it's all done, I'll start up a new playlist. I'll let you know.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hope you're close to the watch hours, right?
Um, I'm one, no, 2 7, just under 2 2 8.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep running you. And
So
then,
I just don't want to like I want to try my best to focus on my on growing,
content.
and then and I want to try to edit a few things and record a few things.
Mm,
So they're not going to be great because I don't have a setup yet.
yeah.
Um, but but they're a start. Do you know what I mean? and
Yeah.
the concept is there. And then I
Yeah.
need to find the hashtag again so that I can start doing my revision. Um,
Okay.
so yeah, because if I can find the hashtag, then I can start the challenge and then I start recording.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And then once I get to my 1,000 subscribers, then I
Mhm.
can do my hashtag on there, and I can do it on um, I can do it on my other social media platforms. Because
Yeah.
I work in tech, so I really want to just improve my brand awareness. You know what
Oh,
I mean?
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
um, so yeah, I want it to be revolve around that, and but at least to start off with, it will be more like vlogging because I'm not an expert. You
Mhm.
know what I mean? So it won't be like that channel that the This Is Africa was showcasing earlier. Won't be like,
Yeah.
obviously he's been doing it for years, so you know it will just be me kind of like giving my little opinion on things
Right.
or the challenges that I face while I'm
Mhm.
using certain piece of software. So
Yeah.
I wanted to do um, some reviews on some of the technologies that I'm having to learn to
Mhm.
to use YT as well. So those will probably be the first few that I wanted to do. I've been wanting to do this since the beginning, from the moment I started, and when everyone was using StreamYard and everyone realized that they couldn't use it for free, unlimited, and I
Yeah.
started using
Streamlab.
yeah,
What's it
started
called?
using
StreamYard.
XFleet and Streamlabs. But now, um, I prefer they both have their pluses, but
Mhm.
man, it's so painful when I don't know if it's because I'm using the app, but I don't know how to set it up to use YT, because anytime I click on it, it says I need an encoder, and so when I use
Oh, you
those
mean
apps,
from YT?
yeah, I think I have
Okay,
to put
then
a code or something in there to put
yes, I will
something.
send you. I will send you what you need to download, because that's what the Luton family.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what they were using. So I asked, because every time if I go to stream directly from YouTube, I always
yeah,
have to be in front of camera. But I need
yeah,
my laptop for something else to study, because this same laptop I'm using to stream is same
mm,
laptop where I have my school email and where I have my projects to write. And yeah, so I was like, I can't be in front. I'll always be distracted. So since
mm,
I downloaded that app, which she introduced me to,
mm,
sometimes I'm streaming from this laptop, the camera is off, and I'm just uh streaming something else, and
yeah.
the music is on in the background, but I'm not hearing the music, only those
Yeah,
that
that's
are
what I
watching
do.
the
That's what I do. So
yeah.
but I don't use the laptop because the laptop I use to stream is not very powerful. So
Mm-mm,
I just use that to stream only and maybe have a few tabs open doing some
mm-hmm,
other things. And then but then I have another laptop that I
mm-hmm,
use for anything that I need to do my work on. And
yeah.
then I have this other one that I'm
Mm-hmm.
kind of is almost I'm almost gonna be I soon have to give it back. But that's really powerful. It's a Linux laptop, and
Mm-hmm.
it's so powerful. Like I can have like 12 tabs open, and it's not crawling.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah, like
Is
it's
it
so
Dell?
powerful. It is a Dell, and it's a i7
Mm,
processor, and I
mm,
think it has a SSD hard drive, so that's probably why. 'Cause it's a powerful device,
yeah,
so
it is.
and it can stay on for days, and I'm sure that's because it's Linux rather than Windows.
I heard someone told me like Lydia, because she's also a YouTuber. I don't know, you might know her, Dorcas Ward. She was like,
Okay,
they had to return their laptop because at a time the
yeah.
laptop went blind. Like,
Eh? It went blank. Well, she bought it brand new, and then it died on her.
Like the laptop wasn't seen again. Everything went blank. You know,
Wow.
'cause she was like, yeah, doing like silent live stream. So
Mm-mm.
the laptop was used to looking at the dark or looking at one light.
Oh God.
So what I understood is like, when you look too much to the sun, and by the
So
time you take your eyes off the sun, you're like, what was going on? So that was what happened to the laptop.
wow.
But then, yeah, since I've been streaming, sometimes I leave my laptop on for days.
Yeah, majority of the time I keep saying, "Oh yeah, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
restart
my
today."
laptop sometimes is on like 24/7
Yeah,
and no break.
yeah. This one will be on for like over a week. I don't even know
Mhm.
how long it's the longest it's been on without it doing anything like forcing itself to restart. But
Right.
yeah, but it can stay on for quite a while. But all the others, well,
Mhm.
my main laptop, I can keep it on for days. It's been on for days. I don't know the last time I restarted it, but probably at least once a week or once every between a week and 2 weeks, I would normally restart it.
Yeah, that's what I do too. I just let it rest for like 30 minutes or just leave it for some time.
Yeah, like now
Yeah.
I try and leave it for longer. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
try and leave it like if I'm because I don't I'm trying my best not to do live stream back to back. I know I want to once I get to that monetization stage, I want to
Mm-hmm.
be confident that I can be consistent. You know,
Yeah.
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 So and
Because
cause
honestly,
yeah.
sorry, speak on.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say that as much as it's I still will be supporting people in
Mm-hmm.
between while I'm doing that, but I don't want to go live too much, but then hopefully once once I've recorded a few things, then I can start going live again. So it'll be kind of
Okay.
like, but my lives will be tailored around what I'm pushing out, so
Mm-hmm.
it won't just be like silent stream or whatever. It'll be
Mm-hmm.
topic and
Yeah.
it might be workshops or something like that. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Testing out a few things. We'll
Yeah,
see.
that would be nice. And also, like, you could, if you want, I could come up with some ideas for you. It could be like challenge with your sister, and
I
yeah,
don't want to be on the
together.
screen. I like the way Streamlabs vocalizes my voice like this.
Yes, that's what I mean. Like, it's like what happened is you be in a house, you get it,
Okay,
and then the video is off. Like
okay,
people could only hear you.
okay.
And we streamlab like this, and
Mm,
then we all come like we come to support, right? And then
yeah,
you just drop the link, anyone can come in there, but your video is off, we can only hear you. So you
okay,
could speak or your sister would speak, and the person that is there with you or
yeah.
even those in the chat will like try to guess who is talking, you know
Yeah, I don't know. Can we change our names like the way that's displayed here?
you say what?
You see how my name is displayed on the bottom corner of
Yes.
my.
Yeah, like your name could be displayed, but that specific day she will be with you. She won't come in with us. You get it?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
So you
okay,
either use your account or use our account,
okay, okay, okay.
but
Yeah.
you're both using just one account. And
Okay,
then yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Interesting.
And some other challenges,
Yeah,
and like some I thought, yeah, what I was gonna do with my dad was questions, like give him some yeah. But then he told me it wasn't chance. So I'm
okay,
booking him for this, what's it called, this afternoon.
okay.
Yeah.
So, did you find the tips from the This Is Africa helpful?
Very, very, very. Like I was there thinking, oh yeah, the channel looks so
Just dropped my phone.
And then Afrojack like said, "Your legs are scattered like that."
Yo, what?
You know when someone's legs are scattered, like
Yeah.
your channel is very scattered. And
Ah, yeah.
I think she was being nice anyway.
Yeah.
Because if it were me, I would said it's as scattered as where foul. Like things scatter. Be like where foul they find food, you know. Yeah. So disorganized. And I was just saying, oh, at least the banner is and this is Africa went to my about. And yeah, I wrote the name of the guy down. So you
Okay.
still remember? Like,
What?
yeah,
This is
so
Africa.
I would go to his channel to like see how he arranged this thing and try to
Oh,
read.
what the tech this what does he call it? Something tech
What's he called? What was his name? It was Marcus
quality tech reviews
Marcus
or something.
Brandy. No,
Hmm?
Marcus Brandy. Brandy.
Brandy.
Brandy. Yup. BRWND. Yes, that's his name. That's the channel he used as Marcus Brandy. Like, yeah, is space. There's space between. Uh,
Hold on.
Brandy.
How do I do the things? Yeah. I
Yes.
mean, oh, Giselle's live. Mm,
Yeah. He said it's very simple. Like his banner is very simple, but is specific. He
Brandy.
already tells. Yeah, Brandy.
How do you spell it?
BROWN
Brown. Oh, Brown.
Yeah. No,
Brown.
D double
Yeah.
E.
Oh, D. Okay.
Yeah. He's well organized. He's like,
Mm.
okay, go use that to arrange because he's amazing. And someone had actually said that
I
uh
can't remember.
you can find it.
No, did I spell it wrong?
No, because sometimes when you click right people's what's it called, you need to like go to your filter and choose channel.
Mm.
Mm. Oh, sorry,
BROWN.
is LE or Brownlee, right? Oh yeah, it's Brownlee. Is L, not D. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Brownlee.
Okay, Marcus Brownlee. Yeah.
Yeah,
10.3 million. Wow.
yeah. I mean,
He's a proper influencer.
I feel so too. So let's begin to tag him in our is it description.
Yeah, he's got all these social media. Okay, Reddit.
Right.
And he's got a join. I don't know what this join thing is. I need to work out what that is. I've seen it on a few people's channel.
Yeah, when you join, I think you'll be paying some specific money to him
Oh, okay. But for what?
to join. Wait, I'm trying. Hey, I don't work out. He say get access to membership perks,
Okay.
like to join his channel.
Mm.
Seriously?
Well, I have to try and read up on what those membership perks are, 'cause you can't join
Right.
without knowing what you're joining,
Yeah.
right?
Me too. And I went to, no, I didn't go, but I think I saw a flash of TR's posts. I don't know, it's talking about William Newell.
William, well, okay.
You don't know him.
No.
Because he's kind of friend to TR. You know TR, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm.
But I don't know what happened between the two of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Let me go on TR's page then. Let me find out what the gossip is.
yeah.
Mm. To be fair, I've never watched any of his videos. I only ever go to his live streams.
No, I was so surprised. A few days ago, he made me a mod. I was like,
Oh, really? Hey, are you always in there?
hmm?
Are you always in there, or
If
does he
I
come
do
to your
visit
house?
him,
Hmm?
like, yeah, I'm subscribed to him.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to him, but I don't, I don't get his notifications. But to be honest, I don't think I subscribed to him so long ago. I probably didn't upgrade his bell, because
Right?
to be honest, I was just subscribing. I never upgraded anybody's bells, and I was thinking, and my sister will be like, "Oh, this I just got this," and I'll be like, "Huh?" And and then um, it's like everybody's a mod in his house. What's going on?
Everybody, really. No,
Almost.
Wednesday. Oh, yeah. Yes. Now I see, I see. Because Wednesdays, because
Mm,
other days, like, yeah. But when, oh, goodness, what's happening to me? I
mm,
was sitting on top of the heater. Like, I have this heated floor, you know? Even
mm.
when I sit on the ground, the heater is pushing me too.
The heater, what?
So I was so sorry.
What did you say?
I have heated floor. So I was actually sitting and it was
Oh, you
getting
have
so hot.
heated floor. That's cool.
Yeah.
Hmm, that's cool, man.
So I went to his house on a Wednesday
Mm,
and I was like, let me go see what's happening.
mm-hmm.
And before you know it, like, Lydia and Philip, and then blue. I was like,
Okay, yeah, that's nice. But they're not your face. They know you. Do you know what I mean? Because you're always in your streams. You're always
in my
engaging people.
stream?
Yeah,
No. He doesn't I haven't seen him so many times on my stream.
yeah. But he's come at least once or twice.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So my point is
Yes.
that he knows you, as in you're live, and when you're
Mm-hmm.
in your streams, you're in your streams. You're not just
Yeah.
there. And you probably watch his videos, right? Okay. Okay. But anyway,
Let
I've,
me
I've
laugh in
upgraded
a
his
Dutch
bell,
way.
so hopefully I'll get a few notifications. But it's easier to support someone to their watch hours than to actually support them and watch all their videos and comment.
Right?
If I just had to watch the videos, it would be easy because I would just add watch later, watch later, watch later, and
And then we're
um,
done.
play. But you have
But
to
you know the reason
actually
I'm
pay.
really like wanting to get these watch hours quick. It is true
Mm.
they say it's a rumor, but I don't know. I just have this instinct that White is gonna come up with something new. You know?
Yeah, possibly. I mean, I know they have changed some of the rules because someone else is near monetization and some of their videos they didn't count, so they're not monetized yet. And
Really?
then someone else they got to the stage of review, and then they had some outstanding copyright claims. So they're not the serious ones. They're just the ones where you have to just say whether the person's going to get the money. So if you don't agree with it, if you agree with it, then it's cool. If you don't agree with it, then you need to dispute it. So that takes 28 days. So they've been delayed by a month. You
So
know.
I no, because one time Whitey had sent me, I think once or twice, they sent me a message of
Mm,
the stream I was doing, the music I used in the background. They
mm.
were like it's not a copyright strike or claim, but they're just letting me know that yeah, like if this video get monetized,
It's
the
a copyright claim. It's not a strike. It's a claim.
really.
Yeah.
So what do I do? Do I need to take the video down? Cause
No, no,
then
no,
they
no,
then
no.
said
So
I
there's a
could
difference.
edit.
There's a difference between strike and claim. So the
Mm-hmm,
copyright claim basically just means that I think it's part of what they were talking about earlier in the stream when
mm-hmm,
I wasn't able to contribute, um, and where they were talking about for that 60 seconds in your 10-minute video, hypothetically speaking, that's the
mm-hmm,
bit that they will be getting of the monetization. You
mm-hmm.
understand? So for me, someone, so I don't know how they managed to do it, but I disputed it and they've taken it off because I was like, well, I'm using attribution free music and and content. Everything I'm using is attribution free, and it's or it's the UYT license. Do you understand? So
Mm-hmm.
there shouldn't be any no claims. But then I've got two where um I was accidentally, I didn't realize that all the audio that was going on on my laptop was just playing in my live stream.
Oh.
And one day I was watching something, and when it ended, it's a whole bunch of adverts and everything came on. So obviously whatever music was playing, that came up um on my live stream. But
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, it's only that for that 1 minute. So if they say like there's a copyright claim on it, I'm not going to dispute it because I agree um, that they any monetization that's done on that, they will get it. That's not a
Mm-hmm.
problem. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and then I think another time, yeah, well, actually twice it was more or less the same scenario, to be honest. So I have two of those, but the other one I
Yeah,
was
but
like,
that
no.
wouldn't stop the channel from being monetized, right?
No, it won't stop them on the channel. You can have loads of those. It just means that
Yeah, they're
it
just
will
letting
affect
you know that this
it will
was on.
affect it will
Mm-hmm.
affect the monetization that you were hoping for. So say for example you created content and you got the same copyright claim. And obviously that content you spent time on, and
Mm-hmm.
you wanted to put your ads at the beginning, at the end, or in the middle, or whatever. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so with those one, if you get a copyright claim on that, then obviously some of the money's not going to go to you. But at this stage, it's not important, right? Because no, you don't. After you reach the milestone, you don't care whether people watch those long,
Mm-hmm.
12-hour videos. You
Mm-hmm.
want them to watch the content, you know.
Yeah.
So, um, so
So
yeah,
then what happened is one could either take it down
yeah,
or you leave it and you just share the revenue with them.
yeah, exactly,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. Mhm.
Because
Yeah,
then
like it's
I'm
the
just
same as what they
thinking,
were saying earlier, like about editing it enough that it's not a claim,
mm-hmm.
and obviously you need to get permission from if it's that kind of thing, if it's like someone singing or doing
Yeah.
some performance or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, but it was a
Uh,
nice evening anyway. I enjoyed the topics you guys were talking about.
right. I don't know,
Hmm.
it just came up and I think now I found a way. I was in someone's live stream and the person was talking about like choosing a topic, that yeah, sometimes it's good before you put your topic, just like put that topic on YouTube to see the traffic.
What, like on your community tag or something? Or what do you
No,
mean?
just the way you search for things on YouTube, no?
Hmm.
Yeah. Just put that
Oh
topic.
yeah, the what do they call it? Keyword searcher.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah,
Just to see how it generates traffic. That
yeah.
would also help.
What the reach is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been practicing that with my uh with my stream titles. Even
Yeah.
though, because most of my streams are like sleep streams, so I practice. I try and gauge it around that. Um, uh, but I don't fully understand it. But I put my title in. It'll give me a rating of red, amber, or green.
You
The
do
best
that
I've
with
got.
your YouTube buddy, right?
Yeah, YouTube buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and uh, yeah, that I mean, and the free one is sufficient for now. If I
Me too.
when I get close to like when I get under review or just before I get under review, then I will.
No, no, no. When the money starts coming in.
No. This pay it's a small amount. It's not just even
No,
if
I
it's just
think
for a
it's
month.
$25 a month.
Yeah, but you don't have to subscribe. You don't have to sign up for that whole time. You can just sign up for a month. And
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
um
But
and
then
the
you need to know if
YouTube.
it's something you can unsubscribe from, like
Yeah, you
within
can.
that same month.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think you can do it monthly or you can do it like you can pay for the whole year. and
Mhm.
if you do it for 1 month and you did, then you decide that you know you don't need any more, whatever. You just end your you just
Mhm.
end it, you know. But it's really good, and you can just like it will just give you an analysis of your channel, and it will give you like tips and tricks on what you can or what you need to improve. Um,
Mhm.
that I know Afrogenic was doing that because I remember her videos. She was just really encouraging us to use it, to use apps like that, and to pay. That it's
Right.
worth the investment. But for me, because I don't have like real content like yet,
Mhm.
or my main type of content, I might still even continue with the music stuff. Um,
Mhm.
but not obviously it won't be 12 hours. It'll just be
Also, if you have videos like you do random videos with your phone, right?
random
Then
videos.
if you could download they call it film, I think it's Film Go or Film Go. And with Film
Yeah,
Go,
video more.
yeah, you could just like put pictures together. It may not be pictures of you, pictures of like, yeah, those devices you're talking about, like those things you're into, you get it. Just
Mm.
put a video and then a music in the background and upload.
Yeah, yeah, no, I'm not. My sister's good at that. A29 fashion, she's good at that.
Because one thing I hate is editing.
Yeah, so I haven't. To be honest, I don't mind doing it. It's thinking of the idea, and I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so I'll be like, oh, I need time just to sit down and do it. You know.
That's what I mean. That's what I hate. Like that time. And I'm
Mm.
asking, why can't I be watching Netflix instead of doing this?
Yeah, but you can be watching Netflix and be doing it at the same time. Just have Netflix in the background, and then
The time, it sucks. Like, yeah, I just don't want to do it. But at the same time, I like what I'm doing. But editing, no.
Yeah, so maybe just keep yours live streams. It doesn't matter if it's
What?
okay,
I was
sorry.
discussing with
Mm.
you are welcome. I guess the kids are sleeping. You are welcome. Always welcome.
What do you mean?
Read the chat.
Oh, oh, she's there. Hold on. I need to close some tabs, man. Got too many things open.
I was telling
Who's
it was
that?
the Luton
You won't
family.
sleep.
It was the Luton family. She was like, I'm done with LS.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
yeah, I understand. She's like coming for like she could do LS for 20 to 30 minutes. Not this one will
Mm.
be in 11 hours. Never. No, not at all.
Ah,
Honestly, once we are monetized, live stream wouldn't be more than, 45, 1 hour. If
yeah,
it's too much,
exactly,
2 hours, I'm done.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. What I really want to do is like have a channel like where I obviously kind of like it's like we're learning my Yoruba, so it's like every
Oh,
week.
yeah?
Yeah. So it'll be
Great.
basically I'll be like, okay, I have to learn a chapter a week so that I can have a conversation about these things with people so that you can
Mm.
like, hey,
Your
Igbo
sister
princess,
speaks Yoruba.
welcome. Yeah, I'm still awake. But yeah, because I'm basically my YouTube channel is kind of like my motivation to continue my learning, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so Yoruba is one, and
Mm-hmm.
my AWS exam is the other one, and that one is gonna be like a challenge. So I need to make sure I pass first
You know
time.
the challenge you could do? I saw someone did that. I was like, whoa, I could also be doing that on my life. That would like it's like 24 hours. She took it upon herself. She was like in front of her channel, on her YouTube. So it was a
Mm.
24 hours challenge. She had to paint. There was a painting she had to make. So she was awake for 24 hours and people were watching like
Oh, I can do that, but I don't want to show my face. But you could do that.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, as long as I have my cereals or oatmeal. Yeah,
Yeah,
I could do that. When sleep is coming, I'll go make oatmeal or
yeah,
cereals to eat, and then I'll
yeah.
dance. Then
I can
get
do
back.
that. As long as you have a good solid night's sleep, like oh, I can't hear you.
You can
Hello.
hear me.
Okay, yeah, I can hear you now.
You say solid night sleep. Are you
Yeah,
awake for 24 hours?
yeah, I can do. I've done it before. I've done
I've done it
24
too.
hours. I've done
I've
24
done it.
hours, and then I've gone to
I've done
work,
it several times.
and then then it's when I get home is when I will knock out. So that's
Right?
like a probably like 36, almost 48 hours.
Oh yeah, I did that when I was to get my 1,000 subscribers. You know what happened? I was to
Mm.
go to work the next day. Guess what?
Yeah.
I overslept.
Oh, oh.
And by the time I was supposed to leave, I was to leave home by, I think by 6:45. I was to leave home, and
Mm.
then but I was awake all night. Trying to get my subscribers, and I got my subscribers.
Mm.
I was
Mm.
like, oh, thank goodness. Let me just sleep a bit. I went to bed at 5.
Yeah.
I was like, let me just sleep a bit. I'll be awake by 6 now, so I could get ready in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Lo and behold, I opened my eyes when it was 7:30.
Wow.
I was
Whoopsie.
like, no, 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 no. I think my time is not correct. I guess I didn't bring my time back since they changed the time. I
Okay.
went to Google and asked Google, what time is it? And Google says 7:30. I
Uh,
opened the curtains. I was like, no, but it's still dark outside.
yeah.
So that was when I actually, went to ask Google, what time is it? Google said 7:30. What can I do? I had to call them at my workplace saying, I'm sorry, I overslept.
It happens. It happens.
And when they said, yeah, no problem, see you tomorrow, I opened my blanket and like, sleep, let's go. Yeah.
Oh, if you're muted,
What? And me? Really?
your mouth was moving, but there was no sound.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I guess Whitey is telling us to go and sleep. Evil
Yeah.
Princess, click on that link. Are you guys for real? 24 hours?
She said no, just listening.
No,
Uh,
we don't mean now. Don't get scared. We don't mean now. Yeah, 24 hours.
yeah.
Of course,
Mm.
I
I don't
think
know if
I'll
I could
do
do
that
it
when I
now.
have exam. You say what?
I said, I don't know if I could do it now. That was about 10 years ago, the last time I probably did something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe, no, not quite 10 years, maybe like 8 or 9 years, but still, I don't
Oh, you
really,
stayed awake for 24 hours.
more than. I remember I
Oh.
was working on this contract, man, and I was, we were short staffed,
Mm-hmm.
your mouth is moving.
I think that was last year. I was awake for 24 hours.
Oh,
That
okay,
was last year.
okay, yeah, but you're probably way younger than me anyway, so,
Your voice sounds younger, and A29 looks younger, younger, younger.
yeah, but
Why is
we're
Igbo Princess running now?
uh, you're running away. No, she said she's listening. She's listening.
Listen to what?
You're not really saying anything anymore.
Oh, you saw the video from Share with Love
Oh,
when
okay.
she got monetized. How she climbed on the table.
Huh? Did I miss that part? I think I was there, but
She
um,
climbed on the table, and at the end, she had a pot over her head.
she had a pot on her head. What? Oh, I need to go back and watch it because I think I was
Yeah,
there.
I, Oh, there. So sorry, Igbo princess. Just had a surgery. I really thought I just want to keep busy till morning to forget the 4 hours of this hospital.
Oh snap!
Oh, dear. So sorry.
Oh,
So sorry, dear. Get
glad it
well
went
soon,
well.
okay?
Glad it went well. You're still with us, so we thank God.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
smiling. Okay, cool, cool. We thank God.
You know, the way people make noise in this building, and they just drop things. You see yourself like earthquake, you know? But no, it's not earthquake. It's someone that just dropped something.
Yeah, new build. You can hear. You can hear. It's like if we are you live in a flat, right? An apartment.
Is there? It's a
You live in.
student apartment.
Oh yeah, the walls will be thin. The walls will be.
No, it's actually like we have this soundproof. Like my volume is so high, but no one has ever come to like ring my bell to say that I'm disturbing. Because we have this wall that like yeah, soundproof. But the thing is that they drop things like it's actually the ground that moves. And also when it's so windy, you see
Yeah.
me stick to my bed. I'm like just praying my last prayer. You know when you're praying as if you're gonna die now, like in case the wind blow me on the house, like. And I'm on the fifth floor, so I'm closer to God than those that are on the ground floor. And yeah,
Oh,
and the wind here actually sings like peace, like someone whispering in your ears. Like, what was that?
oh
What was
Lord.
that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I have some few questions for you. How was it like when you were still going to school?
How was it like? What do you
And
mean?
like, okay, what I mean is, when you had to go to school in winter,
Yeah.
but then you wake up in the morning, you're like, no, do I really have to?
That
And
doesn't
everywhere is
change.
bright. Wait, everywhere is bright. And then
Mm.
you run to the curtains, you draw the curtains, you try to still make the room very, very dark.
I sleep like a log of wood. So if I'm not trying to be awake, I will not be awake.
But has it ever happened that, you were just sleeping and all of a sudden the sun rays just like that on your face, like, what's this? And you drawing the curtains, closing the doors, trying to make it dark.
No, it's never. We have blacked out curtains. I've always had blacked out curtains. And to be fair, the sun could be shining, the alarm could be going. When I'm tired,
Mm-hmm.
sleep. The only time I wake up is when I'm ready to wake up or my alarm goes.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it's
Yeah.
actually quite scary sometimes.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, I've
No.
never had a problem sleeping. It's the waking up that's always been a problem.
Yes, that's what I mean. No problem sleeping. Like you don't want to wake up and you get like these sun rays on your face. Like, what's this? And you draw back the curtains because you want to continue from where you stopped.
You're a light sleeper. That's the story of a light sleeper. Oh, you're the
No.
opposite of me. The sun could be shining in my eyes. I'll still be sleeping. The only difference is
Oh,
maybe
really?
I
Oh,
might
no.
start dreaming. I might be semi-conscious and start dreaming, but otherwise, I will just be log of wood.
No, I got used to like not, yeah, why I was much younger because I was with my grandmother for some time when I was
Yeah.
younger. So, like, when the light is on, I can't sleep.
Oh, okay.
Because that was how I was raised. So I got so used to it that the
Yeah.
light always have to go off for me to sleep.
Okay.
And so if they want to look for my trouble, they just like come in, draw the curtains. So yeah, when it's so bright, I can't sleep anymore. So when I like, especially in the summer, when they take the time forward, then we
Mm-hmm.
have like longer day, shorter night.
Yep.
And then I find a way to like I draw the curtains, close all the doors, and then
Mm-hmm.
it's still bright. I'm like, what do I do? Then you see me closing my eyes like this. like, no, I want to
You're
sleep.
like you sound like my friend. As soon
Who's
as the
that?
sun comes up, she's awake.
Yeah,
You know. Yeah. As soon as
that's
the sun
it.
comes up, she's awake. Yeah. I can sleep anywhere as
Oh,
long
you
as I
still
feel
sleep,
safe.
huh?
Yeah, as long as I feel safe, then yeah, I can just.
The only place I could sleep, even when the light is like when it's bright, would be
Mm.
when I'm traveling, when I'm on the flight. Yeah,
Okay.
I could sleep. Because sometimes on the flight, I'm like, I just pray and
Mm.
like, God, I'm closer to you, closer to you. In case of anything, just take me from here. Mm? Yeah,
Oh,
just sleep off.
yeah.
Yeah. I might actually went to, Kobe's death. I
Mm.
was like, oh no. Oh, I remember, yeah. I have some troubles to make, like, oh no.
Yeah,
It's,
no.
it's just, it's just a pity. I didn't expect it to be so soon.
Ah,
Oh no.
it really burnt me. It really pained me. Like I was crying. The moment I heard the news, tears
Mm,
just dropped from my eyes, and I was just like, I could not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know why it affected me so badly because, like some of the people have said, before it happened, he wasn't on your mind. Do you know what I mean? Like, I
yeah.
haven't played him for like 10 years, but
Like,
it
that's the
felt
least
like
person you
I've
ever,
lost
like,
my brother.
yeah.
It was like I lost my brother. He was, I don't know, maybe because he was there at a significant period of time in my life. Like the memories that you make when you're young,
Mm-hmm.
stick with you more than as you get older. Certain
True.
things can just take you back into a specific moment in time, and
Mm-hmm.
or I don't know, maybe it was because you know, his daughter was with him. Maybe because he was so young. He's only 3 years old. Oh, I just exposed something.
Oh, yeah? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Then you're way, 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 way
Yeah.
younger than. Yeah.
So, it's yeah, it's crazy. And then today I was watching the news or I was reading on the internet the
Mm,
news about the pilot that they shouldn't have actually gone out in those conditions because the helicopter company, they don't have a
mm-hmm.
license to fly in those conditions that he flew in. They're only supposed to fly
In
in
that weather?
in clear weather because it
Mm.
was foggy, so they had to go higher to get above the clouds or something. You know?
Mm.
Yeah. So I'm sure there's going to be some sort of an inquiry.
And it has said that the pilot had like over 20 years now yeah, over
Yeah.
20 years he's been
But I don't.
flying.
It's not the fact that he's been flying for over 20 years. It's the fact that the plane didn't have certain things in there that
Yeah,
allow to get the license
exactly.
to fly in those type of conditions.
Mm-hmm.
The helicopter. Sorry. You know.
Yeah,
So, so yeah, but uh, yeah,
that's
it,
so
it,
pathetic.
yeah, it's crazy.
And his daughter was like,
Ah,
yeah, these two legends that have same
yeah,
passion.
yeah,
No?
just gone in an instant. You know. And I think I don't know. It's like for me, I don't know. Maybe because I'm getting older, but I just feel like January is just a month of purging. Like people just keep dropping like flies. Like you're like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy. A lot of the people that I've lost, they've all gone in January,
Oh
and I'm
dear.
like, why is it always January? But then that could just be me. You know.
Mm-hmm. Although I didn't like his face, yeah, looks familiar, but I never like, yeah, it's not someone I'm like, oh, this could be, oh, like, no. But
No.
then when I was like, oh, this person 41, come on, and the daughter 13 years.
Yeah, they just got to enjoy the dad for 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
He just retired in 2016. You
Yeah.
know, you know, and I mean, he joined the league when he was 18. I remember, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because it was around because I'd started balling when I was 15, and I started balling when Michael Jordan was like big and he was just winning like um he won like the year before I started watching properly, and then
Mm-hmm.
then I watched the whole year, like the whole season of the Chicago Bulls playing, and
Mm-hmm.
then and then from there we got our coach to come and coach us at our school and stuff. You know,
Yeah.
it was yeah, and it all started then. And then I remember when he joined the league, they were like, "Oh my God, there's this guy. He's gonna join, and he's going straight out of high school." And everyone was just like, "Wow!" Like he was like the one of the first. I think he was the first
Oh
to
yeah.
go straight out of high school. I can't remember, but I'm sure he was either the first or one of the first to go straight out
Mm-hmm.
of high school. You know, um, and
Oh.
yeah, and well, anyway, basketball was a big part of my life, so it was a kind of yeah.
Mm-mm.
But
You
now,
played also, or you just watched?
no, I used to play. I played a lot. I played
Oh
like
yeah.
high level. Yeah,
Oh,
you know, if not for me getting injured, I probably would have still been playing.
mm. The
Um,
ball was too heavy for me.
no, I came off a motorcycle, so I fractured my hip, and
Mm-hmm.
then after that, it was kind of like a slippery slope.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
I
trying
was
to get back
actually
at
playing
football.
long tennis, but I stopped.
What happened?
I stopped long tennis. That was what I was.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
long tennis and volleyball. I
okay.
stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you play in school or was it outside of school?
No, no, outside of school.
Okay. Yeah.
Volleyball was actually with a school team,
Yeah.
and while long tennis was outside of school.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I find in the UK anyway,
Mm-hmm.
if you take your sport outside of school, then you're more likely to get to a higher level. If
Right.
most people that play sport only in school, once they leave school, they're not as active.
Mm-mm.
Oh, good night, Ibo Princess. Good night, Ibo Princess.
Oh, Evil
Sleep
Princess
well.
is going. Sleep well, okay? Sleep well, enjoy your sleep. And tell the nurses and doctors not to draw the curtains, okay?
Huh?
I'm telling her to tell the doctors and the nurses not to draw the curtains so she can sleep well.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, they'll be coming to check on her every hour or a couple of hours. I can't remember. So
Alright.
annoying. Just want to sleep. They keep
Yeah,
coming in.
they should leave the curtains closed so you can sleep well. Sleep good,
Mm,
sleep tight. Hold your pillow. Man. Okay, another question for you, Sis.
okay.
Uh, like before you relocated to the UK,
I've
or
always
were
been
you born in the UK?
I've always been in the UK.
Oh, all right. Then yeah, because then while I was in Nigeria,
Mm,
before I left,
hmm.
when it's rainy,
Yeah,
or I mean the rain in Africa is so good to sleep.
serious. Yes, I've experienced it.
Same as well.
Hmm.
Like
What
how,
happened?
how how do you feel when it's raining? Like how do you feel?
I don't like it when it rains, but I don't complain because I know that we need it. So
Mhm.
I used to moan,
Yeah, but
but
you must be happy that you could do something. Because when it rains, I know, yeah, this, that. I don't like, oh, but I'm happy about something. I'm happy I could still do some things, like three things specifically.
what's that?
Like if I'm not feeling sleepy, I could
Mm,
take it and like, oh, okay, let me use this time to read my Bible and pray.
mm,
But then, of course, you wouldn't pray for like 10 hours or
mm,
5 hours or 6 hours.
hmm.
The maximum you would go sometimes 2 hours, you're done. reading
Mm.
your Bible. I'm like, where is my bed? Like I love my bed so much.
Mm.
Yeah. Is either I'm sleeping or I'm watching Netflix. Either I'm
Oh,
sleeping
okay.
or seeing a movie.
Oh, okay. Oh no, it was opposite for you, man. I was up and out and about all the time.
Oh, so what would you be doing if it's raining
If it's raining, oh,
and you're not at work and you have free day?
what now? Well, now I'd probably just be at home. But back in the day, rain or shine, I'm outside doing something.
Yeah, but I mean, if you have the day off and
I
you could
have the day.
actually stay at home
Yeah, I'll probably
and
just
it's cold winter, not summer,
I'll probably just be at home. I don't know what I'll be doing. Probably on my laptop doing something.
right?
I'm always on my laptop doing
Yeah.
something.
But hearing the sound of the rain, like I don't know, just makes me sleep,
Oh, is it? No, no, no. Half the
yeah,
time I probably can't even hear the rain outside. It's
right?
hmm? Because
Yeah, for me
unless it's like
opposite.
thunder and lightning,
Except what?
unless there's thunder and lightning, I can't really,
Oh, really?
yeah, can't really hear it.
Oh, those makes you. Oh, okay, okay. You
And
don't hear
then
it.
remember, I'm not a light sleeper, so if it's raining and I'm tired, I just sleep. If it's raining and I'm doing something, I won't hear it because I'm busy doing whatever I'm doing.
Mhm,
Whether I'm watching TV or moving around the house or doing stuff
mhm,
like those type of things are like background noise. So and I don't really, I can kind of switch off from them to be honest. Um, yeah. So it could be sunny outside, and if I haven't
mhm,
opened the curtains, I wouldn't even know because it's all blacked out.
mhm.
It's just yeah. Uh, yeah, but yeah, I'm in a transition now. That's why I think that's why like YT is so interesting, for me.
Right? Yeah,
Hmm?
I know. I
Yeah.
know. I find white interesting too because even some of those times, maybe when I would be bored, and yeah, I just get busy now, and I like it that way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it that way. That there's always something to do.
Yeah, but man, it's time consuming. I got so many other things I need to be doing. And just
Yeah,
sitting
I
on.
think when you're not doing those other things, there's
Yeah,
something to do.
yeah, yeah, definitely. And it's a nice little community. I didn't realize it was like this, to be honest. You know, because you see how we're doing this live stream, and like obviously we're having a public conversation, but you
Mm-hmm.
could actually have, how people have like conference calls.
Mm-hmm.
You could have your own conference call, but it would be unlisted. Do you know what I mean? So only the people that you need to be there will be there, and you have like a conversation, and like
Yeah.
what's it called?
You know this game from back home? Oh, wait.
The one with the stones. Yeah, my niece is good at that, man. I'm not.
Really?
Yeah, not not
Oh.
not not my sister's daughter, my cousin's daughter. Man,
Oh.
this girl. Hmm.
Uh-huh.
She'll just be bum bum bum, and her maths is sharp sharp. So she'll be calculating in her head, and I'm there just going, moving, and she'll just be taking, and I'll be moving, and she'll just be taking. I don't know the strategy. Yeah, yeah. I think hopefully I'm hoping this year if I travel with my and my aunt and uncle are around, I'm gonna get them
Mm-hmm.
to teach properly.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, from home actually. But this one I got it here. And it was
Okay.
actually from IKEA.
Oh, is it?
This
Oh,
was what happened. I went to the city center.
yeah.
Oh, I think I was going to the city center. I don't know where I was going. So I just saw this second-hand shop that was open close to me.
Mm,
So I was like, okay, let me see what's going on here.
yeah.
So, and I came across it. It was written IKEA. So I
Mm,
guess the person had bought it from IKEA and, the person didn't find it interesting. Just came
yeah.
and
Yeah.
and then I saw the place €1. I was like,
Oh,
I was
wow.
like, no. maybe this deceiving me. Took it and went to the person. Like, it
Mm,
was in his carton, everything sealed, you know.
yeah.
And the only place that was just open was here, definitely, because the person brought it out. So it's
Okay.
like, sorry, how much is it? Say
Yeah.
you. It's like,
Mm.
really, for real? All right, no problem. Here you are.
You could have done a you could have done a video on that.
You say what?
That content where you kind of tell that story and then you play the game or you teach people how to play the game.
Right? Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, I
Yeah,
got this.
I'm waiting to do it together with hobby to play with him.
Okay, oh, that would be nice.
Yeah.
That would be
And
nice.
he knows I love to win. But there was a challenge we did together with my mom, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, I didn't video it because then, yeah, I think then we weren't thinking of YouTube yet because we got married July and we were together with my mom. I think that was in August, and
Oh,
yeah, started our channel in October.
okay. Oh wow, you just started just before me then.
You said what?
I said you started just before me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When did you start?
November.
Then, yeah, before you. Yeah, started October.
Yeah.
But then I would, yeah, if I knew about this watch hour of a thing, I would have started earlier. Because then I'll go to people's live stream and stay for 7 good hours.
What do you mean?
Like I just like go to people's live stream. I never
Yeah.
thought of my watch hours. I
Oh,
wasn't I wasn't live streaming. I started live streaming in December.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I only live stream like once or twice and like yeah, just let it go. And it was in December. I was like, listen, I have to get these watch hours.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
to be honest, I just thought, oh, I was grinding for A29 fashion, and I thought, and kids, and I just thought,
Mm-hmm.
oh, while I'm here, why not? And then I was like, I hadn't always wanted to have a channel, but I've always wanted to do something revolving around learning
Mm-hmm.
and around tech and stuff. And then I was doing a digital marketing course, so I thought, oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay, maybe I'll vlog some of that because actually I need to revise for that. Ooh, I've
Mm-hmm.
got exams coming up in March. I might have to do that one before the AWS.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, one of the two, who knows? But either way, I need to structure my learning, so it'll be like
Right?
revision for this one, and and then and maybe as I'm revising, I'm learning stuff and I'm creating a content around
Mm-hmm.
it. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about it, but I
Oh,
really want it to
this
look a bit
monetization.
professional. You
What?
know, I said I really want it to look a bit professional. I don't want it to be like too, you know. But
Mm-hmm.
I guess it
Like
won't.
Lydia and Philip, because ours are very, very professional now. Our videos are very professional.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, it will come. Once you
Right?
get used to editing, it won't take as long, and you won't have to think about it so much.
Yeah. I just
Because
need to get the right
829,
apps for it.
yeah, it's something that you find easy. Because I can't remember which one it is. Actually, it might be the one that you said. Is it yellow? The one, the Filmora or something? The film
Which one?
something. The editing app that you mentioned earlier.
Uh, what's it? Let me see.
Yeah,
Was
is it yellow?
is yeah, Filmigo.
Okay, yeah, it might be that one. So, because yeah, because my sister, she's when it comes to editing, she's just like boom, boom, boom. But she's creative, you know.
Really? Because
So
what I
she's
want to do now, I just don't want to like put a video then sound. No, I want like a kind of our intro, a bit of intro, and then before
yeah,
the video.
yeah, exactly. Have you created your intro?
No.
Not yet. Okay. Yeah. All these things will come slowly but surely.
Yeah, what's just pushing me is like, listen, get this channel monetized before YouTube changes their mind.
Yeah, but
If
it's
they
better to get
change their
your
mind.
your content, get used to doing your content, because what Afrogenic was saying is that, yeah, you can be monetized, but they can just take it away. And also,
Mm-hmm.
like, I think someone else's channel, they got demonetized because someone went on their live stream and wrote
Mm-hmm.
some rubbish.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I have
So
some. Let me see. One, two, three. Uh, mm, I have three uploads. Three. Let me see. I can't even
yeah.
find anything again. Yeah, four, five,
Hi,
six.
Miriam. Good evening. How are you?
Oh, Miriam.
I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Let's, check your name.
Click on this place and come up. Oh. Hey, 13 people. I'm laughing in the Dutch way.
In the Dutch way.
Yeah,
What
the
is?
Dutch. Like,
I need to go get some water. Take that advice that you were giving to Mary earlier.
right? Coronavirus. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be doing a video today. Like, yeah, I'm going to be doing a video today with, I don't know if you know her, Ezem Chinyere.
Listen, Chinyere. Chinyere, Chinyere. Which one? Uh,
Ezem Chinyere, not Princess Chinyere.
oh,
Not
okay.
actually Ezem Chinyere, but her husband.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're going to be doing a funny
Oh, hold
video
on
on.
1 second. I just need to take a quick break. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
All right. 829 kids. You say wow. To what? I didn't get that. Wow to oh, all right. You guys need to sleep. Hmm? All right. You say we need to sleep. Hmm? And then you came back again. Smash the like, guys. If we go to sleep, we will smash the like. uh, hi Miriam. Thank you for coming. Hmm. Oh, you're not fine. I just want to be here with you. Okay, you know what? Click on this link and come up, okay? What's happening? Why are you not fine? Click on that link. Click on the link. You're gonna be fine. Just click on the link. Hmm? What happened? Click on the link and come up here. Click, click, click. Let's kick that thing that is making you not to be fine. Hey, 29 kids. Yes, no. Sleep. Alright, I'm sleepy. Oh. You know when you're actually doing live stream and you go to sleep, you're not actually sleeping. Oh. You're sleeping, but your one eye is open. Like, you would always get up to go and check your live stream. I can't believe I actually was talking for like 7 hours. How possible? How possible was that? How possible? And this was the time I woke up last night. So almost 24 hours. No. But then after the morning devotion prayer, yeah, after the morning devotion, I went back to sleep. I went back to bed at yeah, 8:29 kids. Remember when you came and you like tab open, I'm going back to bed. I followed you, eh? I also went back to bed. Miriam, where are you? I can't talk much, but can write. Don't worry, just come up. You don't have to talk. Just come up. Hmm? Just come up. Let me see your face and be sure that you're fine. Now my tummy is gonna start to growl. Cause I've been awake for too long and hunger is setting in. You're in you're in Germany, right? Oh, into bed.
Hello. Oh, 29 kids is back. She's telling us to sleep.
What's that? I guess you went to grab something to eat.
No, that was the afterthought. That was the
Yeah.
afterthought. It was I went for a pit stop.
You went for?
I went for a pit stop.
Really?
Hmm.
Let me think. What can I eat? Hmm. I like to eat apples and banana.
You only
Yeah,
know those songs when you have kids around.
really. No, like no, no. Although I have lots to do with kids because I work with kids,
Okay.
but then yeah, on my own, I just love kids. I generally, I
Mm.
don't know, but I just don't know. There's this there's this connection, you know.
That's why you
I
work
feel
with them.
within me when
Are
I
you a
see.
teacher?
You say what?
Are you a teacher?
Kind of, but then not in a school, like just private families. And
Okay.
yeah, they leave me with their kids, take care of them, teach them, do whatever. Yeah.
Okay. Cool, cool.
Everything's still awake.
Uh-oh. Hmm. The
I
long one.
like to eat apples and banana. And you're still awake.
She will not
Okay,
sleep.
so what would you like to eat? You want to eat apples and banana? Oh, why is she not sleeping? She's not tired.
Probably waiting for her mum to go up as well.
Oh, I guess she's waiting for the mom then.
Yeah. But
Oh,
I won't be surprised if she's still like loud and
oh,
wide awake.
you say what?
I said I wouldn't be surprised if she was loud and wide awake.
Why?
That's the type of things that she does. Hmm.
All right. Let me help myself out. I need to help myself out. All right, you see, these bananas are so big, right?
Wow.
And I
Yeah.
learned if you do not want them to like get ripe
Hmm.
and begin to spoil, you need to like wrap the head with something.
Yeah. Have you seen an improvement?
What?
I said, have you seen an improvement in them lasting longer now that you started doing that?
Really? Why are you
Sorry.
laughing? Oh, she's jumping on my head. Oh,
Sorry. I shouldn't
Yeah.
laugh.
Maybe when you come here, she wouldn't see, she wouldn't jump. She will be distracted by us. Yeah, when you come here now, she will be distracted by us. You know.
No, she will. She'll be even more lively. At least this way, every the lights are off,
Oh
so
yeah.
eventually she will calm down.
Oh, see what I'm missing. No granules, no cashew nuts, no peanut butter.
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
peanut
Usually
butter.
I just put peanut butter on it like that. Eh,
Okay, that's really good.
No granules. Let me see. What could I use to eat this banana? I have no choice. I'm stuck with it.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mm.
Oh man, I'm getting all blocked up nose. Nope, I'm not getting a cold.
You going to work today?
No, it's weekend.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but I do have to wake up and do some work because
You do have to wake up. You're already awake.
no, well, in the morning. Well, it's already morning, but later today. Yeah, this is what YT does. Distraction.
Later at what time?
Huh?
Later at what time?
When I wake up, probably I don't know.
You've not gone to sleep yet. You're already talking of when you wake up.
Yeah, but it'll be around. Be around. I don't know what time. It'll be around. I don't know. Around lunchtime, maybe. Probably when I wake up. I need to I need to watch a few videos, leave some comments before I go to sleep.
Oh,
Uh, yeah.
alright.
Did I not subscribe to this
Sleep,
channel?
oh. She's actually just suddenly laid down.
Oh, sorry.
She
Yes,
looks like
thank you.
she's falling asleep.
Um, 29 kids. I'm gonna go to bed soon. I'll let Lydia finish her
Okay,
banana.
sis, well, good night.
All right then.
Sleep well.
You
Before
too.
I continue with I love to eat apples and banana. I think that's the song that's gonna put me to sleep.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Good night. Take
Good
care.
night. Thank you so much. Oh, Erin has slept. Yay. Thank you so very much. Yeah, thank you all so very much. I mean, I cannot appreciate you enough. I'm gonna leave the stream. Let it keep playing. And I'll go to sleep and wake up in 1 hour, 10 minutes time. In 1 hour, 10 minutes, I have prayers and yeah. And I guess after the prayers, I'll end the stream. Yeah, thank you so very much. Gracias. Yeah, you too, sis. Well, thank you so very much. Sleep well. Enjoy your sleep. Gute Nacht. German say Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht. Why the Dutch say Gute Nacht. And the Italians say Buonanotte. Buonanotte, Aleman. Buon nuit. Hello, Didan. How are you? Good morning. It's been a long time. Where have you been? It's been a long time. Where have you been? How is it going? You can click on that link if you'd like to come up here. Thank you for coming. We are the God that keeps the soul steadfast and wide open. Mm, I'm recommended in the serious. Click on this link and subscribe to her, please. This is Bob 11. And just go through the chat. You see people you missed actually. Click on that link and subscribe, and she will definitely get back to you. Okay. Um, I'm dropping the link of those who are here, and yeah, we did have a good time together. Dropping their link. Mm-mm. Just a moment, I'll be right back. Oh, whoa, whoa. Tired. Hey, lovely patino. Mm-mm. Lovely patino. Hello. How are you? Thanks for coming. Hi, guys. Let's go. Click on those links. Those links show those amazing people love, and they'll get back to you. Mm.